Just look at the flowers, Lizzie. Just look at the flowers.
How dare you! How dare you! How dare you!
You are watching the Redneck Connection. You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Yeah.
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
I don't have anything on. Somebody's got it on.
I know.
You are watching
Hold on.
the Redneck Connection.
I don't have anything.
Yeah.
I knew.
What's that, Susan? Uh-oh.
Yeah. What?
That's me. I can't get to the button. It won't let me.
Oh
Let me mute
no.
it. There we go. And it's already behind 5 minutes. Really?
Wow.
Hello, Mr. Lucky 7 Mudmore.
What's with the countdown?
That's a
No,
swearing
that's word.
countdown.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I have an
gotcha.
interesting story to tell you, Susan, and everybody else.
Unless you want to
You
wait
want to.
for a couple more people to show. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
We've got 2 people in here
Just
now.
thought I'd tell him.
Well,
Yeah.
if you're that anxious to tell it, go ahead, Mike.
No, I'll wait. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I just want more people to
Yeah.
enjoy the story. It's not that I
Yeah.
don't want you to tell it. It's
I know.
share the love.
Yeah. That's right.
Is that the same story you were talking about? Yeah, hang on, Lucky. Is that the same story you were talking about? Was a spooky day?
No, it was not spooky. It was creepy.
Okay.
When somebody wishes for something and it happens 10 seconds after they say it, that's creepy.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, shit, I'd call that a miracle.
Oh, it was creepy. You'll realize when I tell you.
Lucky and Eric. No, Lucky's not. Lucky is in the green room,
Oh,
and that's what we always called it. Mike, was the green
yeah.
room.
Yeah.
Just because it's green.
That's correct. It is green. Apparently, you're not colorblind.
Yeah, right.
Did Lucky 7 used to have a different name?
Yes.
Bama? Bama Mud Mowers? Bama Mud Mowers?
I know it was something mud mowers. I can't recall. He can tell you here in a sec. But I've known Lucky for a long time. So when he comes up, you can bring him up. Or I can bring him up. Whoever's here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. And I want it to go like this. Lucky you have a link. I sent one to you, bud.
Hmm.
Lucky's the one that told me about Mike dying.
Okay.
The other Mike, yeah.
Well,
me.
No, you.
Yeah.
God dang it. What was it? Mike McConkey.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can't remember his channel name either now. If I went through the green room, I'd find him too. He used to be on my panel all the time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
all the time. And then all of a sudden he disappeared, and I'm like, well, I hope he's okay. And then find out later that
Yeah.
he's no longer with us.
Right.
Well, that's about as okay as you get.
Yeah, right.
What is going on?
Hey, Lucky.
All right, Mama.
What
So,
was your name previous to this? I can't
Well,
remember.
Yeah.
it's always been Lucky 7 Mud Mowers, but I switched it to Lucky 7 Dasher. Then I switched it back.
Gotcha.
Oh,
okay. Okay, then
But-
I'm thinking of somebody else.
No, it's
Yeah.
always been, and I do know Bama
Okay.
for a long, long time.
I
All
thought
right.
you were.
Follow me a lot.
I thought you
Yeah,
were
I've been on
Lucky.
YouTube now for about 10 years now.
Right. But I thought you were like Mud Mowers Racing at one time or something. Lucky
Nope.
7 Mud Mowers Racing or something.
No, I did all the mud mowers. Yes, that is correct. A lot of my older videos. That's how I first started out.
Right.
I have another YouTube channel that I barely ever go on. Is the Boss Man 1973, but that is something I was just tickling around with back in the day when YouTube first came out.
So you're
Oh.
49?
Yeah,
Happy
Huh.
birthday.
and
Well,
April.
No.
April, I'll be-
He said 1973. That's why I went, oh, you're 49?
Yeah,
Because I'm
Yeah.
1972.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, April will be my birthday.
Oh,
Hi,
Mike and me.
Cindy. Ken, did you send Cindy a link?
Do I have to?
Jeez.
Trying to keep the riffraff out of here.
Wow.
Hey, Cindy. I'll send her one.
Hi, Cindy.
Oh, there's Christy. I don't know if she's even going to come around. She usually pops in and says, hey, and then disappears.
Yeah, how are they doing?
Christy and neither one of them have answered any of my texts recently, so I don't know.
Huh.
Hi, Cindy. So this is my first time actually meeting Mama, because
Oh,
it's usually, yeah, I never seen
Really?
her on the panel with you.
nice to meet you.
So
Wow. And
So
people
you're the
say
one-
that she's
you're-
on
you're the
panel too
boss.
much sometimes.
finally get
Yeah,
to meet the
right.
boss.
Okay, there. Easy enough.
No, I'm not the boss. Ken's the boss on his. I'm the boss on mine.
Why you have a channel?
No,
Is
he
that
means because we're married, the boss.
Oh, yeah, I have a channel. It's Mama Redneck, spelled the same way as Ken's is spelled.
Yeah, with the 3s instead of E's.
Yeah.
could you post that link? I could be able to find it easier that way. I'm more than
Well,
glad to hit that bell for you.
actually, you know what? Let me just type.
That's one thing I was wanting to do, Mama, is just for fun, because I shout you out all the time, make a Nightbot thing where you just type a command in and
You could actually do it. Just put it in the description on all your videos.
There, oh no, that shoot, I forgot. We're on Ken's channel. Dang it. Okay, let me get in the chat and I will actually type in the chat. Hang on.
Actually, I'm gonna take care of that now, Mama.
There. Now you can click on my name, I think, and or something.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, I got it.
What's it called? Nightbot. Nice battle.
That's weird.
Okay.
It doesn't say go to channel.
Oh.
Wait a minute here. Maybe it's on my end.
Yeah. They keep messing around with stuff.
Let's see. I'm gonna go.
Why doesn't? What's up, Dean? No, for some reason it's not. Go to your channel. Let me do it this way.
Hello, Dean.
Do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
Right?
Look at the keyboard. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I boo-booed. But it found you immediately, Mama. I put it in
Okay.
Google search and it found you immediately.
Yeah. There you go.
Join Mama Redneck for 420 streams.
What? It's not what I wanted.
Okay.
1:45 tomorrow for physical therapy, Ken.
Oh, thank you.
Let me see.
I probably had that notice too, but
Yep. All right. Same icon. I found you. There you go. I'll make sure I hit that playlist right before I go to bed tonight, so I'll be playing your videos all night.
There you go.
Oh, right on. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
um,
I'll
I haven't
comment
even
like on the first or second one, and then I'll just let it run all night while I'm hitting the sack.
I haven't even actually looked at my channel recently because I'm getting close to 500.
give me a sec.
And
478.
Yeah.
478. Okay. No, mine says 479.
Yeah, because I just
I
hit
have
that
not.
bell.
Oh,
Yeah, he just clicked
Gotcha.
on it, so I was on it
Okay,
before Ricky
gotcha.
was. And one
Cool.
sub is not going to make or break you there.
No, I know that.
Cindy really wants to know what my channel is about. It's a wide selection, just about everything. I used to take riding lawnmowers, convert them over to and build them to like a mud mower. It's a poor man's ATV. I also have.
You used to put knobby tires on it and shit like that,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Then
Were
I
you
also
the one
have.
that used to stretch the frame.
Yep.
Okay.
Depression and anxiety videos. I talked about depression and anxiety. A lot of politic videos. Feeding the homeless.
Wow.
It's a wide selection of a whole bunch of different type of videos. It's just not
I
strictly
pretty cool.
lives.
I have I
real
do
quick,
some
Susan,
mental
hold
health
on just a
videos.
sec. Hi, Dean.
Yeah.
Didn't say hi to you. So, hi, Dean. Okay, go ahead, Mom.
No, I was just saying I have I do some mental health videos and chats and stuff like that, and then just kind of messing around
Just a thought.
chats.
I don't know
Yep.
what Lucky's deal is, but that'd be a good collab.
Right? I think it would.
Where you guys get together on StreamYard and then you record it and then put it up on both your channels as a video. And actually have a topic, talk about the topic, end of topic, done in the video. Kind of thing. And
Yeah, that would be
if you want,
interesting.
I can help edit it
Well,
Yep.
I like the live stuff. I like it when people in the chat give their, put their
Okay,
two
but
cents.
then you do it as a premiere.
Well,
That way you can
my
control. Oh, I see what you're saying. As a discussion, though, that ain't
right.
gonna work.
That's how I do it. I actually have an open panel where people could be
Yep.
able to come up on the panel or
Yep.
discuss their issues on the chat. And
Right.
if you look at my depression and anxiety videos, if you watch a couple of them, it does hit a lot of people.
Yeah. Hi, Awesome Epic.
That would be Andy. Beautiful Andy. He says beautiful, and I say beautiful Andy.
Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, I got over 600 videos. Whole bunch of different things. I got rid of a lot of them too. I think I was talking to you, Redneck, about videos, and you said you got rid of a whole bunch. I think it was a day or two after that.
Turned out to
I went
haunt me in
through.
the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have been monetized probably a year previous had I not deleted all of them.
Well, I didn't delete them. I just made them private.
Oh, I'm not sure how that works for watch time then.
Well, it still stays there. It's just private where nobody can view it no more, So the watch time and likes and everything's still there. It's just so that's what I do.
thought
I
once you
don't
put it
delete them.
private, all that disappeared. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I just leave everything up unless something catastrophic happens and it has to disappear.
Well, most of the videos I made private was all my DoorDash stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'll post it up there. I'll leave it up there for a couple of weeks, and then after that, I'll just make it private, because how many people is going to actually rewatch a video watching somebody drop something off 4 weeks ago?
Well, yeah, unless he talked about like the policies and how you felt about it or whatever, then that'd be different. Leave that one up so others can see it.
Yep.
Let's
see.
Mama has nice greens. He's talking about that picture that you use to block yourself, Mama.
Yeah.
That's not Mama's greens. That's what Mama is dreaming for.
Right?
When she says she wants to go for a walk in the forest, she means the green forest.
Right?
That's fine, Cindy. If you want to jump up, you can just set your phone down. You don't have to be on camera.
Yep.
Hey, Seth.
Hey, Seth.
Susan has floppy ears. I've known that her whole life.
Yeah. Right there. Oh, should I tell my story now?
One second, Mama.
Okay.
In the private chat, I'm going to post a link to one of my videos of the depression, and you can watch that at your time in the private chat. So you might want to click on that to rewatch it. I think that was one of my best ones I've hosted.
Keeps telling me it's detecting unusual something from my computer, and then I keep having to click that I'm not a robot.
Wow.
Weird.
All right, Mike, what's your story?
All right. The wife was home for lunch. She had her lunch, getting ready to leave. And she goes, I hope, because it was raining hard, windy, because I wish you had a tornado warning about now, so I don't have to go back to work. Uh-huh. Well, guess what? 2 seconds after she said that, it went off. Yeah. It actually was a warning. And so I went down here because I heard my alarm first, and then the thingy went off, the siren. So I come down and check. It was for east of us. So after it goes off and it stops, you can go to work now. She gets there and they're still in the basement. Yeah. So anyway, but she wished for it and it happened. That's the creepy part, Yeah.
Okay,
Anyway,
I just fixed
that's
it.
the story. Well, not unusual. Oh. I would not send her to work if she did get hurt, right? Yeah. Here.
So look at the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I
I just
see
made
that.
a new command.
Oh, cool.
I'm having a
Dean
problem
says
with
I
my
smell weed.
Nightbot. I don't know how to get it back onto my videos, my lives. I think I shut it off. I logged back on to where it says log on, but for some reason it's not coming up in the chat.
Hey, Neil.
Hello, Mr. Neo.
Hello.
Oh, wrong button.
Like your shirt.
Sorry, Mom. I had dropped
Go
out.
Fro.
I can't see anything, so I woke up today 1,000 times worse than I was yesterday.
Ag.
I'm totally fucking unable to see pretty much anything. I can see
Wow.
shapes, but that's it.
So, is tomorrow? Have you got it set up for somebody to pick you up and everything?
I don't have a clue what's going on. I was supposed to get calls by now, and they haven't came, so I do not know what's going on.
Huh.
All I know is that I've jumped out of airplanes. I've fucking raced cars. I played rugby. I've never been as scared as I was driving home last night in my entire life. I never want to do that again. Never.
I imagine. I imagine.
I'll be back. I got to run to the bathroom.
Oh, that's fine.
And I kept asking one question was, how in the fuck does this happen in my sleep? How do I wake up with a detached retina and a torn retina? How does that happen?
Yep.
I didn't have any seizures. I didn't fall out of bed. Nothing. How in the hell does that happen?
Yep, that's crazy.
And I was dead on the money too, man. As I was describing to them when they started taking pictures and everything, it was exactly as I described. You could, it was fucking crazy. You could see the one retina was completely in the ultrasound, just folded.
There went
Oh
my
gosh. We were so close.
But I don't know what they.
You gotta warn people when they come into chat.
It's like that for every stream.
What they did, Mom, but whatever they did made it worse.
Wow.
When I woke up this morning, I just fucking freaked because I still can't see anything. My TV looks like, you know how you look at one of those mirrors that makes you look all warped?
Yeah.
That's kind of what my TV looks like.
Wow.
Like it's all warped.
Yeah.
They said they wanted to do the surgery tomorrow, but I don't know what they want to do because they haven't called me because I require a special admittance process,
Yeah.
It might take a couple of days.
Yeah.
But at this rate, I honestly, I can't go. I can't do anything. I can't.
Well, you're definitely going to have somebody from there come and get you and bring you back
Oh yeah,
after.
because there's no way am I going to be able to drive there. No freaking way. I
Yeah.
mean, not if my eyes stay like this. No way. No way. I mean, I drove there yesterday. It was bad enough. But if I had to drive there today, I'd be going to fucking kiss my ass.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't care if it's the daytime. It's just as bad.
Yeah.
Actually, I've had eye problems before, probably not near as severe as yours, but I had my eye with a piece from a piece of metal. It was cut,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and nighttime driving was 10 times worse than day. Day hurts your eyes. Nighttime, it was white. You couldn't
Yeah,
see
well,
nothing.
they had freaking had my eyes double dilated because they came back and dilated them again. So
Jeez.
basically, I fucking like when this guy came in and he hands me this paper and he goes, "Okay, we'll see you maybe tomorrow or Thursday," and I'm like, looked at him and I'm like, I can't read this. And what you mean I'm supposed to go home now? And he goes, "Yeah, you're free to go, man." I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
I can't figure out why they didn't admit you.
I
That just
don't either.
but
I'm totally floored.
I don't know.
No,
In a
he has
way,
a
I'm
torn
glad
retina.
because they allowed me a chance to come back and get shit because ain't nobody gonna be able to come and get anything once I leave.
Yeah.
So at least I can come get my Alienware and all my shit.
Awesome Epic. Neo has a detached retina and then the other eye is a torn retina.
Oh, I thought it was just one. Okay.
No,
I
it's
thought it was a
both.
torn retina in both eyes. That's what I thought it was.
No, it's a fully detached retina in the right eye. That's fully detached. And the
Yeah.
fucking process is going to be fucking brutal. It's going to be the worst thing I've ever had to do.
Mm.
That's basically what they've told me. Because
Wow.
it's going to require me to lay perfectly flat on my stomach for at least 10 to 14 days and not be able to move at all.
That
Wow.
stinks.
Because what they said they're going to do is they're going to put bubbles inside of my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll
Oh,
have to
for
like
pressure to push it back. Yeah.
to push everything back up in and they get a chance to heal the retinas back into place.
Nice.
To go back in, relieve those bubbles, and then I'd be able to go back to certain. It's gonna be fucking rough, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it was bad when I woke up to being unzipped, but this is like I'm still shaking.
Yeah.
I am. I'm still shaking.
Okay, Neil can't read that, so I'll read it to him. Sending prayers, Neil, from Seth.
Oh yeah, thanks, Seth. I'm not religious, but thank you.
Well, he is, so
Yes.
he's doing the best he can for you.
I'm telling you, I was like, the only
Hey,
thing I
Joseph.
told my trustee and my doctor, I go, the only thing I can say about this is fucking sad. I mean, it makes me cry because it's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Joseph Grohl says, "Hi, Neil."
And I got to deal with it alone. And this is going to be fucked up.
So Ken, who made your little video you put at the very beginning of your lives?
Okay, not a great gamer made bits and pieces, and I edited it and put it all together.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah, he comes
he
up on
made
mine.
the song and the countdown part.
Yeah.
And then he also made the very beginning where it says, "Look at the flowers, just look at the flowers."
Yeah.
I always thought that was funny. I was going to do a video. The whole reason that one was made was because I was going to do a video of all the flowers we have in our yard and that's actually a part out of The Walking Dead. But actually, at the end of that, she shoots a little kid in the head.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
But it all came about because the little kid killed her sister, and because she wanted her sister to come back as a zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
matter of
she
fact, he
wanted to
came up
prove
on my live tonight. I had. I'll ask him next time I see him.
I can't believe they handed me this paper and expected me to read it.
I'm not sure how much he charges, but he knows his shit.
Yeah.
A lot of the stuff he's done for me was like as a favor,
Yeah.
like all the push buttons and stuff that I got.
Yep.
He made a lot of them. I made some of them. He made some of them. I don't know if you've ever seen the Memorial Day one that I do.
I could have. I always watch the video, so I could have seen it.
Um, that was different pictures that my sister took, or not took, but over the years, the family pictures and stuff.
Yeah.
And I put it together when my dad died. I put it together because I knew Memorial Day was coming up real
Yeah.
soon. He died in April, and when was Memorial Day? April, May. Okay, so
Wait, man.
I put it together real quick for Memorial Day, and then it has God, what's the first song?
The Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah, Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah.
I can't ever remember the name of that. I don't know why. But and then it's got the taps, and then it's got 21 gun salute, and then taps, and then I think that's it.
Hey, Mama, I wanted to tell you, you were right about that pot thing, and I was wrong. I had misread it because I don't know what I misread, but you were right. And I am sorry. I only called you guys like that because I didn't want I didn't want you to like you were kind of worrying, and I'm sorry. I just wanted to let you know. So sorry.
I'm not sure what I'm not sure what you're talking about that I was right about. I have no idea.
Well, when they federally pardon people for weed, I thought it was, I misread it.
Oh, gotcha.
I called you last night because you messaged me, and I just didn't want you to worry. So I just
well, I appreciate hearing from you. I mean, with everything going on, at least if you've got one person out here that knows what's going on with you, it means you're a little less alone.
You always need somebody where you could be able to contact.
And that was fucking scary as fuck driving home. I'll tell you, I could see, how the new cars, they have LED taillights, so they're bright, right? You can see them pretty good, But with the older cars, their bulbs are really dim, and those cars were invisible to me. So the only time that I realized that they were even there is when I was more than 3 or 4 feet away.
Wow.
Moving at 70 miles an hour with the flow of traffic.
Jeez.
I almost got rear-ended twice. I almost rear-ended somebody 3 times, I think,
Wow.
Once was a truck, and I didn't see it, the taillights. And then all of a sudden it was there, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah. Jeez.
I'm glad I've been playing Gran Turismo.
Right?
I'm gonna, when I do go, hopefully, when I get to see, I'm gonna leave my PS5 alive so I can link to it with my Alienware and play all my games.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I can do that with my PS5.
Right on.
Yeah. And now my Alienware is synced for anti-theft with my phone, so if my Alienware somebody steals it, I can deactivate the entire system by my phone. As soon as they power it on, I know I get a message.
Nice. Nice.
Man, that is so weird the way I woke up this morning. I was expecting, kind of little like I had been experiencing, and then I woke up this morning and there, it was like, if you've seen like thick Coke bottle glasses.
Yep.
Okay, put those on and try to fucking do anything with those.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's like.
Wow.
When I sit up, the next thing that takes over is my ears, because
Yeah.
they're trying to fucking make balance. And
Yeah.
I start to get dizzy,
Oh, geez.
because your eyes work with your ears to keep you
Yep.
balanced, And so when you sit up, your balance gets tossed off. So,
Yeah.
well, that's a bad way to put it, but you lose your balance.
Yeah.
Epic Adventures. I just hit your bell. Hit that sub.
But when and I'm transferring is the really rough part, because that's where I really feel like, like on a rocking kind of boat effect.
Yep.
Yes, like that. It's the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. I've done acid and mushrooms and all kinds of hallucinogenics, but I ain't never experienced nothing like this.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they can actually do something about it. It's,
Well, they didn't sound very promising. I can tell you that. I asked them, I go, well, you going to be able to fix this? And they go, well, can't really promise you, but we'll see what we can do. And I go, well, that doesn't sound very reassuring.
Yeah.
Well, nothing is a sure thing.
I know, but it's just, I really didn't need to hear that. Tell me that.
Well, when my dad had cancer in his eye, they fixed it, but then the cancer spread.
Yeah.
So they fixed his eye, but he had like 50% vision out of that eye when they were done. And he never got it back.
Did they do an MRI?
I'm going to say something. I probably shouldn't say this on YouTube, but I'll say this, man. I'm the person that actually did this to me 20 years ago is within striking distance of my house, and I'm really so angry right now. If I was to see that person, I probably would choke the living shit out of him.
Yep.
I probably would.
Hello, Mr. Dave.
Hi, Dave and Wolfie. Hi, Joseph Kroll.
Yeah, how's Wolfie doing? Anybody talk to her?
Nope.
Thank you, Epic.
Nobody's talked to Wolfie?
Nope.
Was she in chat on Saturday?
Yeah, I think so. She was hanging out
I
with
don't
us.
think she was.
Was I on your live panel then?
Yeah.
Susan.
Yeah, then she was there.
I love you, Susan.
She was in chat for a while. Yeah, and I love you too. I love you too, Susan. I love you more. I love you more, and I love you better.
Wow. Yeah.
Just kidding, you can. You're like a.
Nobody
You're like
can
a,
love her as much as I do because I'm the one that puts up with all of her shit.
You're a good friend, Ken. I like you. I'm just kidding.
He's the one that put up with me when I kind of overdid when I got the package from Stoney.
Oh,
Yeah. I remember you telling me that. Yeah.
I don't know why you do that to yourself.
I didn't realize I was doing it. Part of the problem was that
what's the problem?
The gummies that Harley sent were like each gummy was like 150. Holy crap! I was thinking they're 10, and no, they're like 150.
Oh.
So
And I know you ate 2 of those, and then you smoked some, or no, you smoked some because you were already slurring your words. I've never seen anybody on weed slur their words before, but you were.
I know that's what you were saying. Yeah, yeah.
And then she turned around and ate 2 gummies, and then smoked some more, and then she sat in the bathroom ready to puke all night.
Oh wow!
She bent
Damn,
over
mom. Damn, mom. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying, man.
I mean,
Got to say the toll of Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
you know,
Mistakes have been made.
I know when I called you, I mean, you look pretty fucked up, and you were telling me about that. I was like, wow.
yeah, I was. Yeah,
That was before she went and sat on the bathroom.
Oh, really? That was before?
Yep. Because
Oh, wow.
after she got off the phone with you, she's like, she calls me over the hockey puck and goes, "Can you bring me some water?" Okay, and I go in there and she's like passing out, sitting on the toilet.
Oh, damn. You should have live streamed that shit.
No,
Oh,
I'm
no,
good.
no.
No, I'm good.
No. Nobody needs to see that.
Well, not only that, she didn't have her pants on either. So.
Oh, I know. Oh, is that what? Oh, okay. Now I understand. Yeah, I understand.
Oh, hi, Shandog.
No, Ken, I think it was right when that happened when I called, because I remember you kept saying, "Watch the camera, man. Don't."
Because I was trying to get up and I didn't have a stitch of clothing on.
Oh. Well, believe me, I wasn't interested in looking at your ass, man. I couldn't have, hey, even if it had flashed up on the screen, dude, I wouldn't have been able to see it anyway. So
Well, yeah. Are you calling me small? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. If I wasn't aware I had a small dick before, now I am. All right. If it would have popped up on the screen, I couldn't have seen that little fucker anyway.
I never said that.
Don't backtrack now, buddy.
All right, everybody.
Time, Neil.
3 o'clock comes early for me. We're gonna call it the night. Mom, I'm gonna hit that playlist for you right now for you. So
awesome! I really appreciate it.
Yep. I'll try to like as many as I can before I pass out.
Right on. Thank
Later.
you very much.
Too much info. Joseph, you know all about it, baby. Cupcake.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely won't be wearing this T-shirt in the hospital.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna wear my Pink Floyd Roger Waters shirt.
There you go.
Says wish you were here. Glad you're not.
Wear something you don't care about, Neil.
Right.
Yeah.
That way somebody doesn't go in your room and decide they like it better than you.
Yeah.
Wear your crappy clothes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes,
My doctor was like, he was told me today, he goes, "We'll do this for you," but he goes, "You got to promise me one thing." And I go, I already know what you're going to say. And I go, "Yeah, no problem, man." He goes, "You're going to be on your best behavior, right?" Yeah, I will. I go, "I can't promise you. This is going to be tough." So he goes, "Well, you promise me you'll do your best." And I said, "Yeah, that I can do it."
Can the VA help you find a caretaker for the time that you need to be?
No. They can't. No,
that's already been discussed.
Here's why. And the VA system is so freaking like out of touch. You know, like their social services, for instance. I know more as a social service person than even the best qualified person they could get. They rattle off shit to me that I've already done years ago, you know. And I'm like going, no, this doesn't work. No, that's not going to work. No. And they're going, why not? And you got to tell them this is why. And this is why. This is why. You know, their system is not even. It's worse than the states. You know, and that's bad. You know,
Yeah.
for that kind of services, you know, social services, it's not good.
Yeah.
Now, if you're a service-connected veteran, little different story, because then the VA pays for shit, you know, outright on their own outside of those.
Oh.
That makes a difference. Then
Okay.
I'm not service-connected injury. Obviously, I was not injured
Yeah.
while I was in the military, so that doesn't make me connected.
Gotcha.
There are a lot of reasons why that I can't get things that certain people can. So.
Yeah.
And Sandog says, "Hey Neil."
Hey, you know, but I'm telling you, man. Luckily, I told my doctor, I go, thank God you keep me supplied with oxycodone, bro. And he's like, you know, and he's going, why? Because my eyes hurt so bad last night, man. I took 2 oxys. It was like, fuck, I was fine. You know, but I go, dude, you know, this is not cool. Because he gives me them for PRN, you know, for like if I need them, you know, so I just get them anyway, you know, use them as I need them if I do at all, and a lot of times I don't. But it did freak me out, Mom, when they came back, because they kept looking at me real ominously, you know, like something bad, because they actually thought I had a stroke. And that's what really scared me, is because this guy is like, I'm going, well, why do you want to do all these tests? And he goes, because this could be a stroke, you know. And I'm going, wait a minute, dude, I ain't that old. You know, and I said that, wait a minute, dude, I ain't that old. And he's like, dude, yeah, you can get a stroke at any age. And I go, well, I don't care. I'm not that, you know, no.
Yep. I had I was 47 when I had my 2 strokes.
And sorry, Mike, I don't mean any disrespect. For me, it's totally a personal thing for me.
Yeah, I get it. You know, it's okay.
Because I pride myself on maintaining a young physique, a young life. You know, that's the one good thing I got to brag about. You know, and it just breaks me down when this shit happens.
Yeah.
I have weird blood. That's my problem.
I tried to put myself like in your shoes. You know how you take your brain and go, okay, let's pretend this is happening to me. I can't figure out how I would handle it.
Yeah, being paralyzed and blind is not fucking fun.
Oh
you
no,
know?
I wasn't even adding the paralyzed part into it. Just losing your eyesight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's rough, you know. But you know, you can kind of feel your way around shit, you know. But when you're in a wheelchair, it's a little different, you know. It's kind of like you don't realize until you crash into shit. And you're like, oh fuck, oh damn, man, I spilled this all over myself, you know. That's funny. That's when you gotta laugh at shit. But it's just not safe. It's not a good idea. And I told my doctor today, I go, this wouldn't be a quality of life if this doesn't work, bro. We're gonna have to top a serious talk about, you know, putting this to rest, because I can't live paralyzed and blind. I can't do that.
Yeah.
I refuse to. Fuck that. I would rather die than be placed in a fucking nursing home.
Yeah.
I would. Dead serious, man. I'm not gonna end up like that. That's just not gonna happen to this boy.
Yeah.
I'll die on ODing on meds, or fucking smoking myself senseless or something. Yeah. But it won't be like in a nursing home.
See you later, Sandog.
See you, Sandog.
I mean, let me ask you, Ken, or you, Mom, or Mikey, would you guys want to end up in a nursing home?
No, I think it would depend on.
Yeah.
It would depend on the quality of life that I would have, you know, in the nursing home. I mean, because like my grandma was in a nursing home, but it was like more of it was like an assisted living place. And even when she got to the point where she needed help 24/7, so they had her in a lockdown unit, she still enjoyed life. She still went and did things. She, you know, and she never complained about it. She said that it was actually a really good place to be living, you know, with all the things that was going on with her. So,
Right. Can I ask you though, did your grandma ever play rock music, video games, smoke weed, smoke cigarettes, fucking watch
no,
TV?
yeah.
Yeah, see that right there, no nursing home would put up with. You know, so
Yeah.
it would be a clash right off the bat.
Neil, you got to remember times are changing. Also, when she was in
Yeah.
the nursing home, she was 100 years old.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a little different for, I'll say, our generation. You know, we're approximately what 13 years difference between you and I.
Yeah.
But I'm saying a new
told her to
era.
tell you,
I
but he
guess is how to say that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if I ever get put in a nursing home, I'm gonna be in trouble all the time for freaking having wheelchair races and shit, man. So
Yeah. I know. Me too.
I've actually, my ex-wives worked in them, and I've seen them, and I've been in them, and there's even one in the hospital, you know, nursing unit that's for long-term care, and I could not live in that restrictive environment. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do
Yeah.
it. It would be certain death for me. It would be
and
certain.
honestly, I don't think you need a nursing home. I think you need assisted care.
I'm going to
And
need a lot of assisted care for about 3 to 4 months.
yeah, but well, okay. Yeah, then it would be nursing home for 3 to 4 months, and then you'd be in assisted living or whatever.
Yeah,
And that's
you know,
completely different. You can come and go as you please.
yeah, and here's the bummer
You
part,
know,
is that I have an estate, right? You know, and I'm the head of the estate. I got a lot of step family people chomping at the bit to take that away.
Yeah.
And if I end up in a nursing home and cannot adequately manage the estate, I will lose money on a level that will fucking be devastating.
Yeah.
There's ways around that, and you'd have to.
There's ways around it. It's protected right now, so they can't do that. But if it did, my position changes on ability, like in like gravely disabled ruling or something, could impact that.
Yeah.
But I understand, but I'm saying there's even more around that. You'd have to have somebody you completely trust. Like,
well, I thought I did.
110%.
I thought I did. That's why I have a trustee, but he's really dropping the ball lately. You know, so I'm kind of like going, "What the fuck, man?" You know.
Candy corn? I haven't had candy corn in years. I don't think Susan likes candy corn.
I love that shit. I love that shit.
Corn.
Yeah, I love that shit.
I eat it one color at a time.
What?
The candy corn, I eat it one color at a time.
It's all the same color.
No, it's not.
The one Diane was.
It's red. Let's see. It's yellow, orange, and.
Oh yeah, that.
I don't know.
White.
I can't remember.
There's no purple ones.
Right.
Yeah, you know, Mom would really tell you that how bad this was. My doctor and I originally thought all the issue was in the left eye because they considered that to be the worst of the two.
Yeah.
That's why that's the one they recently operated on. And all the stuff I was seeing and explaining appeared to be coming from the left eye.
Yeah.
And I even asked my doctor, could it be the right eye fooling us? Because of the way when I saw certain things, when I did certain things. And he goes, no, it's probably more likely the left eye. Well, come to find out, it was indeed the right eye.
Yeah.
It was the one that was detached.
Yep.
It was crazy. I was floored when she told me that. I'm going, what? How? And I go, how does this happen?
Oh,
They didn't have an answer. They didn't have an answer. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
Well,
We're gonna have the conversation between Seth and Joseph about women in wrestling that are hot.
Yeah. They're all hot.
only one I thought was hot
Seth,
was
you're hot.
I thought Randy Savage's wife was fucking hot.
Randy Savage. I don't remember. I know the
Yeah.
name.
Yeah. Well, listen. The Macho Man, Randy
Oh, I know.
Savage. Oh,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
you're talking about Macho Man, yeah. That's from back in the day when I used to watch wrestling.
Oh, yeah.
Macho Man and what was his name? Sting. And,
Yeah. Yeah. And they had fucking like
Hulk Hogan.
Uh-huh.
Ric Flair.
Well,
The
Ric
Rock.
Flair was a wrestler then, wasn't he?
Yeah, they had The Rock was a wrestler. They had the Hart brothers. One of the Hart brothers that got killed.
And then they had the Steiner brothers.
Yeah, and then Owen Hart got killed, I think. Yeah, he's the one that fell from the rafters.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Macho Man Randy Savage. Makes you wonder if that was his real name.
Yeah, maybe.
The Macho Man.
Susan, you
What?
asked me why I want the separate little things. By the way, I put them like 5. How about cleanliness, if nothing else?
Yeah.
What do they call that? Sterilized.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
It's not horrible.
Uh-oh.
But I like it a little lower than it is now, but it's not high enough to even take a shot. And that's after eating 2 sandwiches.
So, is that your hat you got on, Mama? I can't really see it.
Yeah, it's my puppy hat.
Oh.
The ears go up and down.
That is cute.
Yeah.
So you wear that during sex? Just curious.
Oh, God.
Only when she's in the doggy position.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Oh gosh.
It really turns me on when she keeps flipping the ears.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of
Oh, man. You're gonna make it fall down pretty soon, maybe. Don't have that. Oh, I know.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, what? What have you done?
I hate my hands.
I do too. I can't get stuff open anymore.
Hey, Seth, I'm smoking a bong.
Stop, I'm standing up.
My dad is home. Right on. Hi, Dad.
That is Sexy Man Tom.
Yeah.
No, sexy legs. That's what I used to call him.
That's
Yeah.
what. Yeah.
Oh no, no, no.
No.
I bumped my tester and it went into error mode.
Oh no. The wife said it happened with
I
her.
tell you, 143.
That's not
The wife said
bad.
it happened to hers. She had to go to the pharmacy and have them fix it.
What, her tester?
Yeah.
They ain't that expensive. Go get a new one.
Well, I know. They fixed it for her. It was brand new.
Oh well. Of course, we didn't get ours from the pharmacy. Susan went and found one that was. The pharmacy was willing to give me one, but then she went and priced all the different the inserts. What do you call them? The strips, yeah.
Strips,
And she found the one with the cheapest strips.
Yep.
Because that's the part you keep paying for.
Yep.
The strips and the needles, yeah.
Well, happy late 420.
Oh, right on.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, what?
I shaved my floor.
What?
You shaved your floor?
Shaved my floor, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's picking up stuff off the floor.
All I gotta do is scrape the floor. It doesn't matter if I vacuum down here every freaking day. Them dogs lose more goddamn hair, I swear.
Oh, yeah. She vacuums once a week, and it fills the canister up at least 20 every time. That's a lot of hair.
Yeah. Which
The
reminds
vacuum
me,
I
I
bought.
need to dump the vacuum again.
Yeah.
And I can't get into this little corner with that vacuum. We need to buy one of them. Okay, you know that roll around vacuum, Mama, that takes no power. They sell smaller versions of the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to get one of those.
Yeah.
I find it a little strange we haven't heard from Whoopi.
Well, there was at one time I didn't hear from her for like 2 years. So
yeah.
The problem is she's going through a lot of health problems, and she ain't gonna let me know when she goes to the hospital. Why? Her reasoning is so that we don't worry. But yet we shouldn't worry because we haven't heard from her.
Mm-hmm. Even though we worry anyway, right?
Right.
Well, and then there was one time that her boyfriend happened to see a message from me. I hope you're doing okay. And he was the one that let me know she was in the hospital.
Oh.
And this was about a month back. So, Elvis, mascot, and Cindy's back.
I'm having some Lints, Mom.
Yeah.
I love those things, those mint chocolates.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you look so cute sitting there all bundled up. From what I can see, you just look like a little teddy bear.
I am so stoned.
Yeah, wow. But see, Neil, she's more like Teddy, the teddy bear. Looks all cute and cuddly, but she'll rip your face off if you try to cuddle too close.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Mama? Teddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's a horror movie.
Yeah.
And I'm just making fun.
I know.
Yeah, today was our last. Yesterday and today was our last warm weather. Until we hit tornado warning. Yeah.
Who was?
This summer goodbye yesterday was the last nice days.
Who's
We got more nice days coming. They're just few and far in between.
Yeah.
Who's under tornado warning?
I did.
Oh,
You are?
No, I had one about noon.
Oh,
The wife was home for lunch. She's getting ready to leave, and then she goes right before she left because it was raining hard and really windy. She goes, "I hope we have a tornado warning." As soon as she said it, my alarm went off, and then the sirens went off. But then I came down and checked where it was. It wasn't anywhere near us, but the alarm still went off.
Jesus.
So
even the people at the bank went in the basement.
No.
So
no, I don't need a robot vacuum. No.
Did you still have to go to
thing would
work?
end up being smashed in about 100 pieces, either by me or Susan. Because I guarantee that some bitch would walk in or would start vacuuming right in front of us when we're trying to get through and would trip us. We'd turn around and smash that some bitch for doing it. Yeah, I could see either me or Susan doing that.
Yeah.
Did she have to
or
go to
both
work?
of you at the same time. Pick it up and hammer it down. Pick it up and hammer it down.
Did she have to go back to work, Mike?
Yeah, I come and checked where it was. You know, I had the weather radio in the basement here, and I found it was Rock County. That's the county I live in, but it was eastern Rock County. So we were safe. And then the thing went off, so stopped the alarm, stopped going. Once I figured out where it was, it's like it's okay to go back to work. I would not send her back to work if she was in trouble, because if she gets hurt or something, I'm in trouble. You know.
Well,
if she was killed, I would have nowhere to go.
Why is that?
Why is that?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to keep the house?
It's not in my name. We're divorced, you know. And even if I could, I can't afford it, you know. I can't afford lights and heat and all that.
You'd have to find some sugar mama.
Yeah, you wish, you know. Not gonna happen. Anyway. Yeah.
That's
did
crazy.
talk about, I'm gonna leave you the house if I die first, but he's better not. You never know.
Nah,
I wonder how long this has been down there.
Wow.
It sounds like she loves you, Mikey.
No, she don't.
Well, at minimum as a friend, because she wouldn't let you in your house if she hated you.
Well, I know. I was only going to be here a couple weeks. Here I am, 8 years later, still here. After my mom passed, you know. Well, if I had my own place, I probably wouldn't be alive, you know. After the weirdness that happened, you know. So, the world went the crazy.
Yep.
And
man, you know this camera makes me look fat, dude.
You're not fat.
It does, though.
You're not making you look fat. You only see your right here. That's not fat.
Well, I know I can't see perfectly, but it sure makes me look fat.
You look skinny to me.
Wow. I'm sorry, Neo, that your camera makes you look fat.
Yeah. Me too.
Okay.
Nah, you look trim comparison to me, man.
Yeah,
No.
okay. I appreciate the lies.
Yeah.
Mama's got a real hump there, Ken.
Yeah.
What?
He said Mama's got a real hunk.
Oh, yeah.
A hunk of fat. Yeah.
Mama loves you, Ken. Mama's
I
good.
know
Mom.
she does. She puts up with all my shit.
Yeah.
Mama's it must be really stoned. I've never seen her like this. Like she's almost semi-comatose.
I think she's sleeping.
Yeah, kind of what I meant.
Hey, Mama, are you stoned?
Yeah. She's in the La La Land. Yeah.
Hi, Mom.
Hi. Oh.
How
Yeah.
you doing, Mom?
Look at Susan jumping up and down to agree.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we need to send out a search party?
No.
Do a wellness check on Susan.
Mm.
Her arms are moving.
To see
You
if
know-
she's still alive.
You know what was funny as hell, though, Mom? I was laying in the fucking emergency room vaping.
Oh, God.
Really?
Yeah, I was, man. I was fucking laying in there, fucking blowing it in underneath the blanket.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was funny as shit. They never knew it, or they didn't say anything if they did.
Yep.
Oh,
And this guava stuff here, man, it's like 98%.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but it's got like a guava taste to it. You know what I mean? Like a
Huh.
fruity taste.
tastes like dirt? I don't know.
No, it's distillate. It's called. See, it's
Oh.
a clear. It's almost perfectly clear. It's so pure that it's like clear.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I know someone who makes those wellness checks.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know.
You got to be careful in some places because the cops get really carried away doing that shit and people get hurt. You know, there was a guy up in Seattle that was paralyzed and the cops came into his house and he just reacted wrong. They shot him in his own bed.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, dude. It just fucked, dude. You got to be careful when you do that. You know, getting swatting people is not fucking funny. There's this lady in Puyallup here just about a month or two back. Fucking whole family, wife, kids, all sleeping, man. And the next thing they know, they're being barnstormed by a SWAT team in the middle of the night. Somebody
Wow.
somebody on the internet swatted them. You know,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been swatted twice.
Yep.
you know. It just, you know, it's crazy, man. People think that shit's fucking funny, man.
Mhm.
Well, I found it more funny because they tried to, I should say, they tried to swat me. But the cops knew me and just knocked on the door and said, yeah, just need to see your face. We knew it was bullshit to begin with.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, here
They know me. That's why.
it's in the record because they're that girl that scammed me on my money. She had a history of doing that shit because she couldn't get me on the phone. So she was like, so I set it up with the cops, basically, like the dispatch, the police department, that
Yeah.
if somebody does that, you know, that if they're long distance, to ignore it, basically. If it's local, then, you know, to call my cell phone personally, and if they don't get a response, then yeah, they'll send somebody out. But dude, I could give my address. I wouldn't care because I know they wouldn't come out. I don't give a fuck what you told them. You tell them I
Yeah.
was some ass bomber, they'd laugh your ass off.
Well, here, they'll show up anyway, and everybody that's supposed to be involved has to show their face. That's it.
Yeah.
Well,
Because they know
don't-
me, and they've called in and said that I was threatening to kill my wife or some shit like that.
They just
Yeah,
politely knocked on the door.
Don't
Yeah, they
do
knocked
that
on the
if
door
it's
and we're like, "What
local
the
and it's
hell?"
a confirmed number. But they even then again, they won't do it to me unless it's like local confirmed. If it was like anything else other than that, it just wouldn't fly. It wouldn't.
Oh god.
And you can set that up with your police department. You actually can. By the way, you can call them specifically and talk to a communications officer and have that set up.
We have.
Nice, Cindy.
That's why they don't do nothing except for show up and
I love you.
Love you.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Listen, despite what people thought about me and what happened and everything, because of what was happening to me, I went to a different community, and it was under the adage of keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. And David and I had wellness checks and pizzas and wellness checks and wellness checks. The problem is that I called my police department and told them, please call me first, which 8 times out of 10 they did. But the problem is, because it's been called in, they still are going to swing by. It's just, we need to come right now, or can we wait till, we have a free officer just to go by?
Yeah.
Right.
and that's what happens with me. Too.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only
But
part
you
that
know the
upsets me is
sheriff, right?
Now you're taking officers off the street.
I know.
That could be helping somewhere.
Right.
They're wasting their freaking time.
Well, Ken, don't you know the sheriff?
No.
We used to know the sheriff out at the old house, and now we know the local police department now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They have all kinds of records and whatnot of people trying to call in. Yeah.
Well, I gotta tell you the truth. What cracked me up was, and I made them feel so stupid that they called me and then they stopped coming once I said that I'm fine. What kicked them off was, I would ask them, was it a robot voice who called in? Yes. Yep. Why would you come for a robot voice that's not a human?
Right.
Well, it could be somebody who doesn't speak and the robot voice is speaking for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but after that's happened twice and it's a robot voice and I told you not to come, y'all can't put 2 and 2 together? Hello? And they felt so dumb that they finally started calling and not coming.
But Cindy, you also got to remember they take how many people.
What, honey?
I said you got to remember that police department takes care of how many people.
I know. Well, I agree. That's why I told them call me.
I can
and
show
I'll
you.
not to come.
I could show you. They had to replace my whole door frame because of that shit. And I fell asleep with my headphones on, and I didn't know that somebody was knocking at the door. And the next thing I know, my house is shaking like fucking what the fuck. And they couldn't kick the door in; they just fucked it up.
Yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, I was just from somebody couldn't get me on the phone and overreacted.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow. And they kicked in the door?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Well,
I could show
Yeah.
you the whole door frame. I can
hold-
still show you. You
they-
can see it's brand new.
They couldn't get a hold of you, I guess. What else? That maybe
Well,
they thought something bad happened. I don't know, but wow.
I have a antique teak door from Japan, and knocking on it is like knocking on a brick wall.
Oh,
And so, hearing with my headphones on, sleeping and listening to Sade playing, I didn't hear that knock. And so the next thing I felt was boom, and I was like woke up. I was like, "What the fuck," you know? And then it was again, and I turned on the camera, and I seen this cop going for the third kick, and I start screaming, "Stop!" You know?
Yeah.
And then they got the fourth kick, and they finally gave up, and they went around to the kitchen window, and that's when I got up in my chair. And I was just in my underwear, no shirt on, no nothing. And I rolled up because I thought maybe my caregiver had left the window open. I didn't want to let my cat out because he was still a kitten. And I went to shut it, and this cop puts a gun right at my face. Don't do it. And I'm like, I roll back, and I'm like, put my hands up, and I go, shoot me, motherfucker. I said, you won't be the first black man. And he was a black man. Now I go, to shoot me with a gun. Okay?
God.
So I said, just go ahead and do it, you know, because I'm almost certain second that the person that called you for this bullshit will be suing your ass, you know? And and so it was like, you know, I couldn't believe it, you know, that they went so overboard like that, you know. It was just
Yeah.
over you know, just because I couldn't answer a
That's
phone.
misunderstanding, but they didn't know that. You know, they're thinking that if this person called into them and said, you know, he's in a wheelchair, I can't get a hold of him, and I'm worried about him, they're going to think the worst.
Yeah, well, you know, I get it if it's somebody local, but if you're calling from across country and it's like on record, you know, like you said, you know, several times, you know, at this point, then it's kind of obvious, dude. What? Come on now. 2 + 2 = what?
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Don't you laugh at me, Susan. I can do math.
I can math.
Well, poor David, because I homeschooled him, and so I'm like,
he does homeschool math.
my kid is smart. SMRT. He is smart.
I like kids as long as they belong to somebody else.
That's how I am. I mean, I'm a mom, but I only have one, and so David would be in whatever it's called. My mind is blank tonight. Sunday school while I was at, you know, the big people's church. Anyway, so they said, well, you know, people are getting tired of always doing it. Whoever's kids are in here, we're gonna make up a schedule, and y'all have to rotate and take, you know. I did one Sunday, and I said, Dave's just coming to a big church with me because I ain't doing this. I ain't doing your all's kids. I can't handle them. I want to smack them all.
Yeah, that way. Yeah, that's why I like other people's kids. That way, when they get on my nerves, I can go home. I don't gotta deal with it. You know.
Exactly.
Thank you. Been nice seeing you. Go. Get.
Bye.
Yep.
So I sent Nerd and Turd out in the chilly weather. My prescriptions were finally called in.
Right on.
Yeah, well, I have a jerk for primary care that I'm hopefully at first of the year I can replace. And so when I put in for certain prescriptions, like he takes his time.
Yeah.
And he knows I'm going to be out of certain medicine by yesterday. I took my last ones and none for today. So he calls it in today after 2. I'm like, really? Dick smack.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, especially when they're narcotic meds, you can't.
They are.
Hey, Jess,
Like
I'm
that,
high too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my hydrocodone. And because I take clomazepam,
Yeah,
he's
that's
like, "Oh,
bad.
I don't like the combination." Well, you know what? You've been my primary care for 2 years. I've been on these same meds for 13 years. And if I've never had a problem, you need to just stop.
Yeah.
I mean, my primary care at the time, Dr. Shaw, my movement disorder specialist, and my neurosurgeon carefully, and as David put it, and it's true, crafted how I take these meds, when I take them, how far apart they need to be. And I've never had a problem. Just give me my damn meds.
Right.
So, Susan.
Damn, it's nasty shit when you run out of it.
Oh, no kidding. So, Susan.
Yes.
Susan, my darling.
Yes, my dear.
Talk to my neurosurgeon.
Yeah.
And he thinks that I would benefit from using marijuana.
Oh.
And I said, but I can't because of the contract. And he says, oh, I know about that stupid contract. He said, give me a week and let me see what I can do. So I may actually get a card. So when I pee and I pop positive, they can't do anything.
Nice.
And I've been fighting this for 3 years.
Yeah.
And
if you can get a hold of cannabis oil, you're good to go.
Yeah. All I know is that, and Susan, bless your heart, you're like swamped with all my problems I have, medical and psychological, but you know that this would work in so many areas of my life.
Yep.
It's not just one, it's all the areas I have.
Yep, I know.
Including when she does lap dances.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I missed it.
Ken, I gave you $50 not to talk. What? That was
figures
I
I'd be
had to
blind.
give up the $50 for another lap dance. He told me.
Yeah,
I
and it
had
figures I'd be blind too with all my luck. That just figured.
Well, suck on my head. That's bullshit. Or like earlier tonight, I had to quit typing because it took me so long to type like 4 words that I get past frustrated.
Yeah.
And I just stop. And I'm going to see my movement disorder neurosurgeon next week. And I'm going to have to tell her that when I take my primidone, it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
That breaks my heart, and it just sucks.
Yeah. Well,
Joseph Grohl rains a shower of spitwads on Cindy.
If your doctor can manage things and basically get it okayed for you, that's right there. That takes care of probably 95% of what's going on.
Look how good I was when we tested it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Neil, I have handset tremor really bad, where I can't write, I can't barely do anything. They're so bad. And so somebody we'll put it that way, was kind enough to send me something to try. And we tried it to, they were on the phone with me and we tried it together, and we had our cameras on and everything. And within 10 minutes, my hands were almost perfectly still.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was cool. It was really cool.
Wasn't it incredible? It was awesome.
It was, and I know it wasn't my fault, but I felt bad because you
Oh, I know.
yeah.
God, was that a mess?
Yeah, it was like when I ate mushrooms and it's realized that it stopped my pain on a live stream. I broke into tears damn near because, like, for the first time in 26 years, I had not experienced anything like that. And
Yeah.
so I was just floored. I was fucking floored. It was like, wow.
Well,
I had tried every pain medication. I was even on clonazepam for a long time. I know. I've done them all. None of them work. They don't. They drug the shit out of you, addict the shit out of you, but they don't work.
Well, okay, so I tried. It was, what is it? It's cannabis oil? Was that what it was?
Cannabis oil. Yeah.
Yeah.
RSO
So
oil.
I tried a little dab, literally a little dab on my finger, and put it under the tongue. Nasty. I'm sorry. Nasty tasting. What?
Well, and it part of it was because that was like the first batch that I made, and it was, I didn't get all of the alcohol out of it.
Oh.
Because it should have been really thick and stuff, and instead yours was really thin.
I know. So I took a little dab, Neo. Little dab. Within 10 minutes, like I said, my tremor stopped. I was so happy. Susan and I were crying. It was amazing. Well, we decided, but they were still there a little bit, the tremors. And we thought, well, try if you can try a little less than that full dab, try it. So when David went to put it on my finger, and he tried to hit a little bit, a bunch came out and ran down my finger. So as you do if you're eating something and it starts running down your finger, what do? Just naturally, you lick it. I licked so much, Neo. I licked so much that I was in the bathroom throwing up. I couldn't tell what was really happening in real life and what I thought was happening. It was, and Susan's like, I could hear David is holding out the phone. She's like, Cindy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was bad, wasn't it, Susan?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was, I mean, it was all good until it went bad, Well,
and what was so funny was part of what you told me is that this may be good for my nausea that I have so much, right?
Yeah.
So in my now high brain, after licking all that up, I'm thinking I'm going to throw up, and I'm thinking I can't throw up because Susan said this, and I don't want her to think that it wasn't good. So I just sat there for the longest time thinking, don't throw up, don't throw up, don't throw up, until I knew. Yeah. But I didn't want you to think you let me down or something. So I wasn't going to throw up. I kept trying to make myself stop.
Yes,
That's funny.
No, I should probably go check it now.
Yeah, because you got one that's cooking down to damn near nothing and
Well-
the other one ain't doing shit.
Well, one of them isn't on. So
yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go check my stuff on the stove.
Okay, babe. What you doing, Mikey? Have you stopped eating those gross tomatoes?
Yeah,
Good.
they're all gone.
You ate
Well,
them all?
thank goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, I think tomatoes are disgusting, Neil. I
Oh,
think they are a joke God played on us. Blech.
I like them, but everybody's different.
I know you do. It's so funny because, like, if I go out to a restaurant and I order like a burger,
Yeah.
I always tell them with no tomatoes, and they write it down. Sometimes it came out that way, sometimes it didn't. So finally, I decided I would say no tomatoes. And they would write no tomatoes. I said, because if it comes with tomatoes, I'll die.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't, but they didn't know that. So
I
they're
know.
like, oh, I'll make sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know about the attack of the killer tomatoes.
Yes.
They're going to attack and take over the world.
Well, they were going to attack and take over my mouth. And I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
My dad used to love when we would go, we had a farm, quote unquote, near us, and you could go pick your own tomatoes and stuff. They give you baskets and stuff. And my dad, bless his heart, should have been smacked. He brought his own salt shaker and salted it and ate it. I'm like, right off the vine, I'm like, what are you doing? You brought salt? The hell?
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Well, my dad grew up in Wisconsin, and you know they did all their own farming, and so he knew to pick them right off the vine and eat them.
I've done that.
Yeah, Wisconsin's up there where the tomato eating hippies all live, right, Mike?
No.
Mike.
We're a bunch of cheeseheads eating tomatoes, okay?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Mike's like, no.
I'm in southern Wisconsin. We had a tornado warning today. Can you believe this, Cindy?
Really? Where do you? Never mind. I was gonna ask where you live in Wisconsin. That's none of my business to put out on the air. I'm sorry.
I'll put it in private chat. Okay.
So my dad grew up in Madison, Wisconsin.
Oh, I'm not far from there.
Just outside of it. As a matter of fact, there's a red barn that we went to go see, and you can still see the Shaw last name on it, which was cool as hell. But anyway.
Mama.
Yeah.
Don't eat tomatoes. So anyway, we go back and, see my grandma and stuff. And I'm like, don't eat tomatoes, please. Well, then my grandma, she worked for years and years and years at Oscar Mayer. And she retired from there. She goes, well, if you think tomato stories are gross, I can talk to you about hot dogs and bologna. I'm like, la 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 la, I don't want to hear la 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 la.
Yeah, I've seen them.
I love my hot dogs.
I do too. That's why I don't want to hear.
Where'd Ken go? Is he off to Never Neverland?
Oh yeah, he's out in the kitchen doing something.
Oh yeah, Mom. If I have to freeze a pound of hamburger, can I just fucking the packages that they come in the store? Can I just put that in the freezer, or do I gotta wrap the shit?
Nah, you can just freeze it in that.
Okay. Cool. I want to make spaghetti, but it ain't a good time right now. And it sucks because I got all the ingredients. I got mushrooms, onions, I got everything. I want to make it. God damn it.
Neil, I just finally found that place in my heart where I have some more space for you. I love spaghetti. I'm in love with you right now.
Yeah, I want to go make it right now. I've got
That's
everything, man.
That's okay. The fact that you want to make it just makes you like man of the hour.
What's Ken cooking, Mom?
Actually, I think he's maybe making tea or something.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm currently putting together wild lettuce capsules.
So somebody talked to me about taking capsules. Like just like last week, that they think that would be better for me. What do you think?
What kind of capsules?
Capsules with weed in it.
Well, what you can do is you can buy like I bought a great big jar of like 1,000 capsules that are empty.
Okay.
And then what I do is I can actually like I've been taking the wild lettuce and I process it, and then I can put it into the capsules, and then I don't have to deal with the bad taste and all that kind of stuff.
Right. Well, my question is, and my friend couldn't answer it, but this is what I don't understand is, how much do I know I'm taking? If that makes sense.
Well, and see, that's where you might have to just figure that out, put some of the, like, say you get cannabis oil, right? And you put say try like 4 dots or 5 dots of it, and just scrape that into the capsule, put the capsule together, and take the capsule.
Remember to take no shot.
What was that one?
Ken remembered to take his shot.
So I'm still confused.
Computer.
Go ahead, Susan. Go ahead.
Bedroom
Act
light,
surprised. I'm confused. Go ahead.
You would just have to
check its network connection and power supply.
Bitch.
You would basically just have to kind of figure out how much you actually need,
Okay.
So it would just be a trial and error kind of thing. And
gotcha.
I always, err on the side of caution, and I'll take just a little bit, and then maybe the next time I'll take a little bit more and see if that works better or what the effect is,
Gotcha.
So
Okay, I see. I just hope Dr. Metzger can get something done. I know this sounds mean, but it's true. Like let's say my primary doctor wanted me to try it and he got turned down. Well, I don't mean to sound rude, but a neurosurgeon is a little higher up on the chain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so, I know exactly what you mean.
I'm hoping they'll listen to him because I've made the decision I'm not going to put back in the DBS.
Yeah.
It's too much of a risk. I can't have my brain opened again and hope that I make it.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just glad that we figured out that this actually works for you.
I know. And it's so irritating that I want to, do the dab again with you like I did before, but So next month I go do my P test. And so right after that is when I want to try it.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Jesus, fuck, what was that? Sorry.
What was that?
Shit, dropping everything.
Hi, Lisa.
Sorry, Mom.
Hi, Lisa. I don't have chat. I can't see chat right now. So
Sorry.
hi, Lisa. Sending you love and hugs.
Neo, you don't have anything to apologize for. I'm just glad you're hanging out with us, even though you're probably miserable as fuck, you know. At least you're hanging out with people that love you.
That's right.
Thank you, man.
Well, I've never really talked to you, but it's a delight to quote unquote meet you for the first time. And you're a really cool dude.
Yes.
Thank you. I have a mouthful of chocolate.
That's how life should be. Sorry, I can't answer you. I have a mouthful of chocolate.
Yeah. I have a craving for Lint's white chocolate.
Yeah, right there.
For what?
Lint's white chocolate.
Oh, Lint's. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
White chocolate is really just vanilla.
Still good.
It's still delicious.
Yeah.
And
every time I start to get teary-eyed, I eat a piece and I'm all happy for a minute.
There you go.
Aw. Bless your heart. I'm sorry. So I know you guys discussed this. So if I'm out of line, Susan, you can tell me.
Yeah, what's up?
Stop your shit, Cindy. So, are you going in for a surgery?
Yeah, I got it. I'm almost blind. I have a detached retina and a torn retina.
So they're going to go in and fix it?
Pardon me?
They're going to go and try and fix it?
Yeah, hopefully. Otherwise, I'm doomed.
Well, I'm going to believe in the best that you're going to have an outcome that is better than you ever expected.
Yeah, me too.
Well, Susan knows that I'm big on prayer, I'm big on my faith, and I'm big on believing in miracles and restoration and all that. And so
I'm telling you, there was some divine intervention that took place in that 45 minutes or whatever it took for me to get home.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
Dude,
totally.
I am telling you, I will never in my life do that again, ever. Yeah. That's how fucking frightening that was. I would never do that again.
I don't know what happened, but I'm so glad God brought you home.
They sent him home from the hospital, and it's like he has to drive 40 minutes, 45 minutes, and they sent him home not able to see.
Yeah, with my eyes double dilated on top of it. So it was what blindness I had, it just made it 1,000 times worse. And then having to drive home was just fucking crazy, man.
Oh, wow. I agree. Divine intervention when you don't even realize it.
Uh-oh.
Someone is at the front door.
Oh, it's my neighbor. Come on in, Meredith. The door's open, ma'am. Meredith, the door is open. Hey, Meredith, the door is open, ma'am. Okay. a second.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I got to show you something. Okay, so you see this?
Yes.
Your basic lipstick, right?
Yes.
But okay, so you know.
Yeah, it's a bullet lipstick. What the heck? That is awesome. That is cool as hell. Wow.
So, yeah.
That is cool as hell, Susan.
I don't wear makeup, but this just was, I couldn't pass it up. It was too cool.
Yeah.
And it smokes very nicely.
Nice. See, I want to get to the point where, like right now, okay? Like, it's so embarrassing, but like I can't pluck my eyebrows. I can't put on my makeup without stabbing myself.
Yeah.
It's just everything that I enjoy doing, I can't do.
Yeah.
Like, I have to tell David, if we have steak, because it's a big piece of meat, can you cut this up?
Yeah.
And a couple weeks ago, we were having soup, and my hands were so bad, and my poor baby had to say, Mom, do you want me to feed you?
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I hope Dr. Metzger can get an approval.
I hope so too. That would be just life-changing for you.
Yep.
Because you can take a small enough amount where you're not really high, but it takes your symptoms away. You know?
And that, if you don't mind, because I'm such a bitch, I'm going to ask. If you don't mind, will you help me figure that out?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because I'm not, people all, Cindy, you just want to get stoned. That is untrue.
I use RSO oil, and a lot of times I don't get stoned, and I don't need to get stoned. It will take care of what I needed to take care of without me getting stoned.
Yeah.
So
I'm tired of people coming at me about it, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
If I wanted to get stoned, I would get stoned. That is not my problem.
No, you did get stoned that day, though. Holy cow, did you get stoned?
I was stoned enough for 10 people. I swear. I mean, it was dripping down my finger into my hand and just licked it. And I actually heard you go, oh!
I knew it was going to be bad. I knew it was going to be bad. Oh.
And so when you and David and Kim were talking, it's like, oh, maybe I'll just feel really stoned. I'll be okay. No. But at least we got to share something special, Susan.
Like I said, it was good until it was bad.
Yeah.
It was good until ...
Oh.
But that's why I kept thinking to myself, you can't be sick to your stomach. You can't throw up. You've got to show Susan that not only are your tremors in control, you're in control. It's okay. It's okay. And finally, I'm like, oh, no, this is going to end well. I got to go.
Not okay. Yeah. And I mean, as soon as you didn't even have that like swallowed, and I knew what was going to happen.
I was like, uh-oh. And what was so funny was later on, Dave told me, he goes, I turned my head for 3 seconds to give you something for you to wipe your hand. No, you used your tongue to wipe your hand. He goes, I turned my back for 3 seconds. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it.
Yep. It's just a natural reaction, you know.
I was like, you ding dong.
Yeah.
Life is crazy. But then you have friends that share it with you, and that makes it all better. Poor Susan's like, but I didn't want to share that with you. But I kept hearing Susan bless her. Tell your mom I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
And I was like, no, it's okay. No, I'm fine, Susan. I kept telling David, I'm fine. I'm fine. He goes, you tell me that one more time.
Oh my God.
So, also know, and I hope you take it as a compliment that I mean it as, is that if I were to have that happen, I'm glad it was you, because you're not only my friend, you're my sister, you're a part of my heart. So, you know what I mean? If I was, if I was going to have it happen, I was glad it was you of all people.
I appreciate that. I think.
Take that as a compliment that I mean it to sound like.
Yep. Come on, Rosie. Goodness. Hi. What's the matter?
I'm Rosie. Susan, I have a serious dog problem.
Okay.
Damn dogs are turning on me, and they all think that Christy, since she's new, she's exciting, and they all leave me for her. What the hell? Like, yeah, you remember that next time we get that 25-pound bag of dog food that you guys like. Yeah, you remember that, you little shits.
Right? Well, it may be where you need to, even if it's just around the house, put their leashes on and just take a walk around the house and just reinforce who the boss is.
Oh.
They need to, they need to walk with you. They need to walk at your pace. They need to not get ahead. And if they do, just, like you're holding the leash, just go a little tug like that.
Right.
And it'll kind of pull them off balance and make them slow down and come back to you. And so you don't have to like yank it or anything. You literally can go with 2 fingers and just give that tug, and it'll just be a reminder for them to come back to you.
That's a good idea.
Do this in the house, and it just reinforces that you're the boss.
Okay.
They may still go to Christy just out of, she's new and all that, but they know where their food comes from,
Right. I'm the big cheese.
Yeah.
Golly. No loyalty, none whatsoever.
No, not with a new person that happens to be a dog person.
Yeah.
And she is so good with them, Susan.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I wish she wasn't so good with them.
Well, it may be something where maybe there are things that she does that she can show you, and there are things that you might do a little different that you can show her, and just teach each other,
what I'm going to teach her is how to smack them. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't swat them, but yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm so, I don't know. I never thought I was a jealous person. I mean, Joey would have girls that, like the rotund guy, that was super nice, and people would hit on him, and it's like, okay, if that makes you feel better. I had no jealousy because I knew he's coming home to me. Never thought I had a jealous bone in my body till these 3 dogs turned on me.
Hi, Neo. Sorry. Neo is actually Neo's cat.
Yeah.
Okay. So that cat that was just there, that was Neo the cat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
Yeah.
Like if I was in the home, I would know who's talking about whom. Like which
Right?
Neo. Put your hand or paw up if I'm talking about you.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Hello, Lisa.
I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I'll come back if you guys are still on, but gotta hop off.
Okay.
So I'm making pork chops tonight, and I always brine them for a half hour.
Oh, right on.
So I need to go do that before it gets too late. But
all right.
Mikey, tell Wisconsin I say hi. And
okay.
Keaton and Susan, I love you guys so very much.
Love you too.
I'll be back soon.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Neo's talking to his neighbor.
Yeah. Do you have any dishes laying around?
Not that I know of. I got them all. I'm pretty sure.
I don't see anything that jumps out in here, but
Yeah,
you might
me
have
either.
some on the side of your bed.
Oh, I've got a few bits of silverware.
Well, even that would help.
Yep. Hello.
Not sure if we should start it or not yet. But
start what?
The dishwasher.
Oh.
There's not a lot in it. And if we do run it, we're going to have to change it to normal wash instead of. I mean, we don't have to, but it's ready to go if all your shit's in there. But
well, all I have is a couple of like forks and spoons.
Yeah, but that helps to get that shit in there. Then it's all clean.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm gonna go do that right now.
I don't know if we should even run it, but
well, let's wait because it might not. We might be able to wait like one night or something.
I emptied it while I was waiting on my coffee. I emptied it and loaded what was there that could be washed.
Yeah.
But and I took my shot.
I gotta take this produce into the other room.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go.
All right, Mike.
Oh,
hold on real quick, Mike. Oh,
okay.
I want to show you something before you go.
That's a tomato, Mike.
Yeah. Purple one.
What are you showing him?
Well. That's hilarious. Yeah.
That's funny.
I thought Mike would get a kick out of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back. I just gotta like go take care of
All
this
right.
stuff.
Okay. I'll just
Getting
hang
hungry.
out here by myself. See you later, Mike.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
I'll stay for till you get back.
Oh, it's fine.
Then,
I'm
fine.
used to being
Okay.
deserted.
Oh, you don't. I'm staying for now. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a dog. What the hell? It looks like a big worm.
Oh. That's a Rosie. Hi, Rosie.
Yeah, hi, Rosie.
Rosie.
Oh.
Yeah, Mama got up and left. She's got to go check out where Mama went.
Yeah. I am home alone once again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Where are you going to take
Wednesday.
off? Go get something to eat?
What's your friend? Yeah. Hi, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, her friends went out to eat, I guess. I hope they get me something I can eat, too.
I was asking what you were wanting to leave for.
Well, I'm a little bit hungry and I want to watch movies.
Gotcha.
Maybe. I don't know. It's not important to leave right now.
Well,
I could
if you're
stay a
hungry,
little
you can go grab something and come back and eat it up here with us, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Well, shit. I'll just do it the easy way. N-I-C-K. There. Found you. Bitch. He hasn't even checked it from last time. Oh, shit. That's not it. Last thing I copied was her channel. Susan's channel, so I can make that
oh, yeah.
That whatchamacallit.
Yeah. The thingy.
The command.
Yeah.
I could have swore I sent you a link, but it doesn't look like I did, Awesome Epic. There you go if you want to come hang out. And Nick, I sent you a link. If you want to come up and tell Mike to fuck off, hurry up.
Oh.
Hello. Hi, Nick. I didn't send Nick a link.
I already did. Hey, hey, lady.
Hey, what?
I didn't even remember we had them until you just brought one. Son of a bitch.
What is it?
It's a Kit Kat ice cream cone.
Oh.
And it's all
I
like exploded.
I want to see Susan's reaction when she digs in.
Oh.
Okay. Got an hour before the next lecture. Can for a bit. Well, come on up then. Get up here and show us your awesomeness. And how epic you can be.
Anyway, I suppose I should go.
All right, Mike.
I'll be back if I can.
Mike, if you want, you can come back and eat with us if you want.
I can't carry it downstairs.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought maybe it was just like you can go grab a drumstick or something, bring it down and chow down, whatever.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to have yet.
Right.
Oh.
All right.
I'll see you if I come back if I can.
Get time, come on back.
I will. I always have time. Whether I get there in time or not, I don't know.
Mhm.
What do you think, Mama?
That's really good.
Yeah, about when you get when the whole top part of the ice cream is gone, then
Mm-hmm.
it's vanilla ice cream in the cone,
Oh wow.
and the cone inside is like you put in chocolate and then turn it and then dump out the chocolate, so
Yep.
the inside is coated. I guess is how to say that with vanilla ice cream. But that top tastes just like a Kit Kat, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah, I got that weird feeling again, and you heard my blood, didn't you? 143.
Mm-hmm.
So it's high for a normal person, but it's too low for even taking 1 cc of a shot.
Yeah.
Or it's not a cc. What is it?
I don't know.
Like like on in order to take a shot, one is like click.
Yeah. Yep.
And actually, I don't even take a shot if it's like 151. I just go and do something like eat an apple or something like that. And that bread has a funny taste to it. I want to see if I can get used to it though, because
Okay.
that shit is so low carbs that. But it's heavy like potato bread, and
Yeah.
that's one reason I don't like potato bread.
Yeah.
I mean, potato bread doesn't taste that bad, especially if you toast it.
Mm-hmm.
I see a Neil.
Oh, I can't make my ears waggle.
I can do this side too, but it doesn't stay up. It has an erectile dysfunction.
Oh. They got medication for that. Who is it? Is it Alfalfa of the Little Rascals that makes his ears wiggle?
Oh, right. I think this is supposed to be a bunny.
Oh, the bunny. I thought it was a dog. Right. It's cute.
Mm. So what's the next lecture that you have to go to?
Oh, well, we've got these 3 minute like videos that we all got to make. Like we all got to pick a different like animal and do a 3 minute speech on it. So
Mm.
each student has taken turns, and the teachers want us to go and watch the other students do theirs. To give feedback and ask questions. And at the
Oh.
same time, mine's not till next week. I got lucky because it's got broken up into three groups. So one was last week, one's this week, and I'm in next week's group. So I got an extra week on it, which is a bit lucky. So
So what are you doing yours on?
I picked this cool little creature. I'll see if I can show you the slide that I made. You probably never heard of it. Just give us 2 secs to find it. Present. It's normally share, isn't it? They changed it. Share screen. That one. Can you see that?
Wait a sec.
This little guy is called the Mexican mole lizard, or Bipes biporus. And he's looks like a worm, but he's actually a lizard. He's only got 2 front limbs on the front, 2 little claws on the front of him.
Oh wow!
You can sort of see how he's digging through the ground there.
It was a worm until the nuclear bombs went off nearby, and then
Well, he's in Mexico, so.
Sorry,
but
guys.
no,
My neighbor just came over, man. She brought my packages that she picked off my door for me yesterday. So she's really super pretty lady, and she's really a super nice lady, and she's a cool lady, man.
Right on.
But she lives like straight across from my door, and she was really mad because the UPS guy, she was like, I can't believe that he stacked all these boxes like in a big stack right in your doorway. She goes, how in the hell was he expecting you to get in your house? You know?
Yeah.
She was like, that's why she came over, and then she said people were scoping them, she was worried somebody was going to steal them. So
that's cool. You got somebody that kind of looks out for you.
yeah, she's really gorgeous, though. Ooh, ooh. She's a hairdresser, and she's beautiful lady, and she's always wearing my favorite color, black. Yeah, she's a brunette. I think is that the dark-haired ladies is what you call them, brunette.
Yep. Yeah. So, Andy, go finish telling us about this cool little lizard.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I still got to do my actual speech for it for the uni class. Basically, he's sort of in between a worm and a snake, and a lizard, you know, because he's got the rings of cartilage around, so he's sort of, you know how worms sort of, they move along like a accordion almost. You think like an accordion, that's how worms sort of move along, you know, with this sort of accordion-like motion. So that's how this dude gets around, but he also moves like a snake does in sort of a zigzaggy type motion. It's called concertina motion. But snakes have got all these different ways they move, but with using the 3 different types of motion, he can manage to bloody dig and burrow all these tunnels, and they spend the majority of their life underground. So that's why they're pink and they lack any sort of color or pigmentation, because they're underground their whole life.
Well, that's what I was saying. They were actually just a worm until the nukes went off, and now the radiation deformed them.
Well, yeah, could have been. Yeah.
Don't you know that Pink Floyd? That Pink Floyd says a song
Mexico.
that goes, "All you have to do is follow the worms."
So my guess is that you actually haven't probably started if you've looked some things up on the internet, right?
Yeah, well, that's my reference list underneath it there that I had to put together. So,
okay.
They're all the references.
God, I hate that.
Right on.
I looked like shit when this lady came over, man. God. This lady is so beautiful, man. I can't believe how beautiful this woman is. She is just like a 10. Okay. A perfect.
Oh my. Look at that little face.
What?
Oh my God, he's cute.
What the fuck is that? Looks like a fucking spaghetti noodle.
It's this lizard thing.
What?
The Mexican mole lizard.
It looks like a fucking spaghetti noodle, man, like a ravioli noodle. Yeah, seriously.
Yes, it's like a big long worm, but he's like a lizard face, and yeah.
Oh, wow. Is that like food?
No,
if you're into that sort of thing,
Bipes biporus. You'd need a lot of them to make a meal, because it'd fit in the palm of your hand. Like he's really small. He's literally the size of a worm, like an earthworm.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. It just, to me, with my eyes the way they are, it looks like a big giant ragoon noodle.
I bet it would. Yeah, but no, he's sort of just looks like a worm that's mutated half into a lizard.
Good boy, Neo. You did
Two
good.
little front claws.
He wouldn't let her come in the room.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. And I had to explain to her why. And so when she jumped back down, then she went up and petted him. So it's, he relaxed a little. It's kind of funny. He's growling and shit. Made me feel bad, man, because she's really a sweet lady, man. I like her. I would date this woman in a minute if she wasn't married, dude. I mean, I would ask her out for dinner so fast my head would fall off. I almost did once because they separated, right? And I don't know why her husband left her for this other chick, because this other chick was like a mutt comparison to her, man. Meredith is just beautiful woman. She is beautiful. Every bit of it.
Well, beauty's only skin deep.
Yeah, well, that skin can run all deep on this woman. Her heart is, when the first time I met her, we had a fucking bitchin' snowfall and I was out of cigarettes, right? And I knew I had to go out, man. I'm paralyzed, I live alone. And so I start to roll out and I see her outside shoveling. And I jokingly say, well, when you get done with that, if you want, you can come over and do mine. Just joking. And she stopped shoveling and came over and did my shit.
Wow.
And that's the first, right after they moved in, right? And she goes, man, and she goes, well, where are you going? And I said, I'm just going down to the store to get a pack of cigarettes. She goes, man, I'll walk down and get them for you. And she walked down in the fucking snowstorm and got me cigarettes and brought them back.
Wow. Right on.
That was the first time I'd ever met the lady, right after they moved in across the street.
See, there are good people in the world.
Well, I think her husband's an FBI agent, though, too. That's kind of the bummer.
Right on.
Yeah, I think he is, something like that. It's along that line, might be a Homeland Security guy or something like that, but he's along that line. But why he dumped her for this other chick? I mean, she's a blonde little shit, a little younger and stuff, but Meredith just, no way. Meredith just killed her. Meredith's a pretty lady. She's gorgeous. And it was really nice that she did that because, she's a small, petite woman, Mom. She's trying to, I can only imagine. I'm going to have to go back and look at the footage of her carrying all these boxes of medical supplies across the street. That's got to be
right.
In a black dress outfit, But she's going to come over and braid me my lucky braid for me. I go, really? You're a hairdresser? I go, would you braid me a lucky braid? I got this white freaking patch of my hair that's coming back. I just want it all braided. So
cool.
Gonna use bright pink rubber bands to braid it all.
Yeah. Get some bright pink. I want some Hello Kitty rubber bands.
Yeah. Oh, they got SpongeBob ones. SpongeBob.
I don't know if you believe me, but looking at her for a minute and talking to her, I don't know, kind of must have cleared up my sight a little bit because I can see this a little bit clearer.
You had drunk vision until you saw her.
Yeah, because I was really struggling looking at her, because she was in the dark and dressed in black, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
You use that excuse when you can see well and you just squint a lot, just saying, yeah, I can't see that. I'm just trying to get a closer look and see who I'm talking to.
Well, she's had COVID 3 times, she said, and she didn't want to get close to me. And I go, I'm vaccinated. I don't worry about that shit. And I go, I'm also a science major. I said, and I understand that, it's a fucking vaccine. It's not a cure. I'm still going to get COVID. When, that's just a question, if ever.
Yeah.
But if I do get it, at least I won't end up in the hospital or dead or permanently fucked up.
Yep.
And maybe with these new little robot antibodies or whatever they put into me with the freaking, all the conspiracy theories, maybe that'll help my body regenerate and I'll be stronger, faster, better than before.
There we go.
$1 million man.
Well, Seth, if I can get birthday cake on my birthday, I'll smoke birthday cake on my birthday.
What you munching on, Ken?
A birthday cake shaped bowl.
Right.
So, like, all I really need to do, let's see if I can safely pull this off, is chop up some onions without chopping off a finger and roll up some meatballs with some onions in them and some mixed spices and fry them up. And then put them in with the sauce and then let the sauce simmer and then just boil the freaking noodles, right?
Yep.
What's the most dangerous part of this?
Dump in the water.
Dump in the water, yeah.
Yeah, dump in the water, but even the cutting the onions might be. Do you have like onion flake or onion powder?
No, I wish I did.
Have you got
I like putting onions.
Have you got a grater? Just like a cheese grater?
No.
I cut myself every time I use a stupid grater. I don't.
Yeah, and I was just thinking.
I'd rather use a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can do like half an onion, and just put a bit in your meatballs and keep it away from your fingers. You know what I mean?
If you can see how far down you're going.
Yeah, and my knives are like those razor sharp motherfuckers that you could easily cut through your finger and not realize it.
Well, just don't cut your fingers.
Well, it just adds some freaking meat to it. That's all.
Oh my god!
Look, hey, there's my finger in there with the spaghetti.
What is that crunchiness?
Just as a science major, though, they wouldn't be able to reattach it if you'd cooked it.
Oh.
That's true. They wouldn't be able to do that. And that would be devastating, especially if it was my left hand. There'd be no more guitar playing. Like I was saying to my friend in UK earlier, I was talking with, what's amazing is I can't see anything really, but I can pick my guitar up and play it blindfolded. I know where every note on the neck is, just within my head. I might be a little sloppy, but for the most part, I can still play.
Yep.
So, that'll keep me sane.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what I did earlier. I played for about half an hour, man, just nonstop, just because I was just almost getting teary-eyed, and it was just like, fuck, and I picked it up and just started playing.
I'm glad you figured out that that's something you can still do.
Yeah, it sucks because this has to have a positive outcome. It can't go any other way.
Yeah.
It can't. They have to fix this, or I'm going to tell you, I will end this.
Yeah.
I don't mean that in any kind of disrespectful or whatever way to anybody.
Yeah.
I just know that's the time when I will say, okay, this is not going to work, and I'm going to,
yeah,
I will end it. I guarantee you I will. And I made that point very clear to my doctor today.
Well, I don't blame you at all.
If this doesn't come out right, we will be discussing immediate options.
Yeah.
And he knows exactly what I meant.
Yeah.
I know it's a very morbid subject, the whole, but Is there services available?
No, it
there?
isn't a morbid surgery, Rand, because they can't expect somebody to be paralyzed and freaking blind. There's just no fucking
No, well,
way.
it's basically
You know?
being blind, deaf, and dumb, and trying to have a lease on life. You'd rather be dead,
That's just
you know.
crazy.
Like, but it's yeah, like I know there's a lot of services to help you steer away from suicide and that sort of area. But what about the whole euthanasia thing? Like, isn't there legal?
Well, that's what in our state we do have that, but here's the catch: is like, A, you got to pay $1,500 for the medication. I've already checked, and B, my doctors, they love me to death, and none of them will sign off on that. They just won't do it.
Well, that'd be the hardest thing. Is
They
having a loved
are
one
just they
sign off.
think I'm incredibly smart, and I've always made it through terrible adversity. But they're it's like last night. They didn't take the seriousness because I had drove myself there, and I had to stop them, literally stop this doctor and say, "Sir, hold up. Don't underestimate the fact that because I brought myself here, that this isn't something that's serious and isn't. I wouldn't be here wasting your time.
Yeah.
Certainly if there wasn't a reason for me to be here. So don't let the fact that I am independent enough to have gotten myself in here lessen the fact of the seriousness of this, because this is something serious. And because they were like, you drove? What do you think I did? Flew?
Yep.
I mean, and I didn't have a choice. No ambulance would bring me that distance, not unless I paid for it out of pocket, and I'm not going to do that. And B, I'm not going to fucking call an ambulance and show every transient within a 5-mile radius that this house is empty, because that's just asking to be robbed. And, and plus, I don't want to be stranded at the hospital, because when they do piss me off, and they eventually do, I want to be able to leave.
Yeah.
Not
How
have
well
to
do you
sit
know the
around
gal
and
across
waiting
the
for
street?
them to give me a ride when they feel like it. So those reasons I prefer to take myself, but this time I won't be able to do that.
What, Ken?
How well do you know the gal across the street? Neil.
Well, the girl across the street?
Yeah.
Actually, not really well, but we're pretty kind of building a little close friendship, kind of.
Well,
we do text back and forth between ourselves, but that's all I'll say. But
the reason I'm asking is because maybe she would be willing to take care of Neo for you.
Well, that's what we were talking about. I gave her the
okay.
the code. I gave her the access code so she could unlock the security and access the house in the future. So
and the other thing is maybe she would be willing to take you into the hospital.
She can't. She can't. She already said if I wasn't working, I would, but she can't. And I'm not going to take her away from her job to drive me up there. That's just not going to do it. But she offered, but she goes, I would take you, but I can't get off work, and I can't. So she goes, I'm working busy this week, so I just can't. But anything else, she goes, she'd be happy to help me with. And that's why I gave her the code, because she asked about Neo and Diamond. And I showed her that I said, Neo's got food that can last for X amount of time. Diamond has to be fed every other day. And she's like, well, I don't know anything about birds. And I go, all you need is there's a bag of food, dump out the dish, put fresh food in. There's a water dish, dump out any dirty water, fill it up with fresh water, you're good to go.
Yep.
You don't need to know nothing. She's not going to bite you. She's not going to attack you. She's probably likely to be way cooler around women. Than, I don't know why, but she's kind of a bitch. Because she's hated me ever since I took her birdhouse away. She's absolutely hated me for that. Because, dude, I took this house away, and I literally dumped eggs out for about a full 30 seconds.
Wow.
She had them stacked in there like fucking. Like, it was crazy, man. How she had them all stacked in there, you know. And they're those little robin-sized eggs, right? Little tiny fuckers, you know. And so, you know, and so when I did that, I think she was like, "You cocksucker! You killed all my children," you know. But they weren't fertile, of course. You know? But the vet told me to do it because he said her having eggs could kill her. Constant infertile eggs could kill her.
Yep.
Which I didn't know that because I was thinking like chickens, right? They lay eggs. They don't die.
Well, it can kill the chickens if you leave them in there too.
Well, what do you mean?
Because their egg will go bad.
Well, yeah, but I mean like just the fact of having them. That's what they said.
I don't
keep
know.
laying them would kill her. And I'm like, wow, why?
Well, it's probably because if there's eggs in there that are not dead, the bird's going to keep thinking that it's going to keep acting like a mother and try to nourish them and try to overexert themselves to try and harvest a dead egg, you know, to try and take care of an egg that's dead. So they'll end up overexerting themselves to the point.
Yeah, she was getting to where she wouldn't come out of the house. That's why I took her out, took the house away. It's because the vet said just don't you don't want to really put a house in there for your bird unless you're intending to breed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's why, because they keep trying to care for them.
Yeah, I could believe that, but the way he put it was like it's just the mere process of stamping out eggs would be bad.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
there had to be like 30 of them in there. I swear to God, there was a shitload.
Wow.
Well, you know how a bad egg is. That'll cause diseases too.
Yeah.
Outside of her keeping on laying eggs,
well, chicken eggs aren't
costing for the bird. Plus, it thinks it's a mother, and it'll keep, you know.
Right, chicken eggs aren't fertilized, right? Of course, right? They're not fertilized.
Some of them are.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And chickens won't lay a bunch of eggs if there's no rooster around.
Huh.
That's why you.
So you mean you can take eggs from the store and incubate those bad boys and they'll grow?
No. No, those are checked for whether they're fertile or not.
Oh.
That's what candling an egg is. You check each egg.
Yeah. I thought I saw something on a video
use
that said somebody frickin' hatched chicken eggs from the garden store, and I was like, what? Is that even possible?
No.
I'm sure I saw something along the same lines.
Yeah, it was like somebody got eggs. I think the title was "Hatching Eggs Bought from the Store" or something like that.
Well, they could have. Well, I know, because like if you put them in the fridge, like they tend to do in grocery stores, even if they're organic eggs, they're going to be too cold. It's going to kill them. It's going to kill the babies before they are able to hatch.
Yeah, I mean, you probably could do it from a fresh egg, you know, like if
it's fertilized.
The ones from the store in the fridge.
Yeah.
This video here I'm watching now, this Asian dude's just cracked an egg into a plastic bag. I'll show you the link. Kind of.
Yeah, but they make eggs like that over there. They will.
Yeah, that's weird, man.
Where it's a small little chicken, it's a delicacy over there.
Oh, that's good.
Hi, Chopper Girl.
Hey, Chopper. Let's see. Asia is completely different than the United States.
Yeah.
In Asia, they actually sell eggs that have small chickens in them, not hatched yet.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that. That's a snack. They fucking get the eggs that have already half fertilized. You know?
These fucking guys will eat anything over there.
No, they're fully fertilized.
Check that video out that I just shared in the link. It's kind of just weird to see the whole process how they do that.
Yeah, that would be weird, man. Those guys over there always said they'll eat anything. I bet you they'd eat shit if it was cooked right on a stick.
No, he's Chopper. He's on his lunch break, and we're talking about bloody fertilized egg snacks.
Yeah, enjoy your lunch.
Hi, Chopper. Whoa.
Whoa.
I mean, I was worried about you, Mama, last night. Because when there's certain sections of the VA where the emergency room is like Wi-Fi or and 5G blocked.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons. But when I got to the other part of the hospital where it was enabled, I started getting all these notifications of messages, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who's messaging me? Because nobody ever does. and I'm like, I see it was you, but it wasn't loading the messages right away because it was still not grabbing everything.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get the Ring doorbell videos. That's how come I didn't even know about the packages.
Wow.
Yeah, because when you're around emergency rooms, they get people in there like shooting victims and criminal victims. They don't want people calling on their cell phones saying, "Hey,"
Yep.
So they block them.
Yep. Oh.
The wind advisory is still going?
Yeah, apparently.
That's till 10 o'clock tonight, isn't it?
But then it was funny, Mom, because then I started to see, I'm worried, and I'm going, oh, fuck. Mom,
Seth, the only problem is you won't be able to cash in. You need to start your own play games for real money on your own phone. Because if you try to cash that in, you won't be able to because she's dead.
They don't know she's dead.
Yeah, they don't know.
I didn't mean to laugh at that, just the way you put that, Susan.
if he's got all the passwords.
Yeah. And he goes. He got into it.
Yeah, he should have. You should have it all saved to her phone. And if he's got her card account, she'll be able to just cash out.
Boy, when I die, there's going to be a lot of pissed off motherfuckers because ain't nobody got a password and they ain't fucking, shit, it's not only password, but it's fingerprint lock.
Eating spicy chicken. Is it still in the shell?
Is it fully grown?
Chopper says it's bloody hot here today.
It's bloody hot.
Come up the mountains, mate. I've been waiting for some nice hot sunny days to fly me drone, but it's just freaking rainy, misty shit every day.
Oh
shit.
Today's not raining, but it's still all overcast, like it could rain any minute. No, on my luck, I'd go out there with me drone and set it all up and take off and then fucking...
Well, at least I'm glad she brought those medical supplies.
Yeah.
God.
That's a trippy ass yin yang logo. The top part looks like a ghost.
Yep. Don't you growl at me. I done made a mess and I gotta clean it up.
Ooh.
I spilled.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's why I keep this thing on my bed. Is because like if I spill or anything, man. I don't
Yeah.
get wet. So, Ken, did you go to therapy this week, Ken?
Monday, yeah.
Cool. How you feeling,
And
man?
tomorrow, I go again.
So, you
Which
guys
reminds me, I wanted to put all them into the reminders.
is your guys' car running still good?
No.
No.
I'm getting 11.6 miles per gallon.
At least it runs better than it did. It was running like a freaking, like one side of the motor wasn't even firing. She'd hit the gas and go, fucking piece of shit.
What do you got, a bad plug wire or something?
I don't know.
She checked all that, and yeah, I thought of that right away. I can't go to therapy anymore. I sold my motorcycle.
Huh. Well, I'm dressing up on Halloween, man. I'm gonna be a paralyzed guy in a wheelchair. I'm a blind paralyzed guy in a wheelchair. So I can go up with a little teacup and a little fucking grinder and sit there and go, "Happy Halloween, give me money." Change my shirt too. Kiss my black ass. Sorry. My ass is black. And it's beautiful, baby. That was funny. Now I realize why Ken was saying that last night. That was fucking funny. I was thinking I interrupted you guys or something, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Chopper's motorcycle was his therapy. Well, we're talking about physical therapy for my back and my legs and arms and neck and in a partridge in a pear tree.
You got somebody in the basement.
Really?
If you know who they are, let them up.
I haven't.
They've fallen and they can't get up.
It's Nick
Hey,
Jones.
Nick. Hello, Nick.
Hello, you bunch of cockwombles.
Calls us cockwombles, but yet he's the one with a head that looks like a penis.
Hi, Nick.
Well, that's it. I've got a 4-week ban on TikTok now.
Do I even want to know why?
No, he was on a live with a Russian slagging the British off. And I go, well, at least the Russian army, what's it like the Russian army being the rocket men? Fucking hell, he got pissed off. Fuck him. You're right, Neil.
What?
Neo's got some medical shit going on right now.
Oh.
So.
Yeah. Neo's a cripple.
Oh. Oh my God, it's Nick.
Yeah, but then he put this.
Jeez.
Bye, Nick.
Hi, Nick. Dave, is it your birthday?
No, his birthday was Saturday, I think.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
Saturday or Sunday, I can't remember. Is it today or was it Saturday?
Oh, he says, yep.
Yeah, but
Jesus.
Well, happy birthday. You all right there, Neil?
Just fucking how you deal with this. I hate it. You don't want to know. Believe me, you don't. Shit.
Mm. And you're surprised by this, Seth?
What's she surprised by?
The fact that I look stoned. Hey, Seth, surprise. I'm stoned.
Hey, Seth, Mom is stoned.
Wish I was. I kind of figured that, Seth.
Yes. I'll just do this way. Fuck. Fuck.
So, day one of quitting smoking is like kind of going okay, except for right now. I just want a fucking cigarette. Chocolate Twinkies. Mm. Oh. Susan is stoned too. Uh-huh. Oh.
Susan is what?
I think it's supposed to be Susan is stone too.
Yeah, it's a rock.
Yeah. Mm.
No, that's Susan ain't Stone.
No, not at all.
No, I don't believe that. Susan smoke that devil weed? No. Now Seth smoking that devil weed, yeah, I can believe that.
It doesn't even show up on StreamYard.
What?
What doesn't show up on StreamYard?
The rock.
It showed up on mine.
Shows up in YouTube chat, but
I
not.
see 4 people on the panel.
Mm.
Yeah, it's Susan is square 2 is what it looks like here. It's just got a square.
That's funny.
Susan is the greatest.
Oh.
So besides being stoned, how's your day been, Mom?
Oh.
Besides being stoned, how has your day been?
Yeah, I made like $32 or something like that. So
Oh, cool.
that was enough to buy the dog food and buy the toothbrushes. So yeah. That was good.
All for their bedtime stories?
Also, what?
You got
For the bedtime stories.
Their bedtime stories?
Yeah, gotta have those bedtime stories with her. Oh.
Speaking of bedtime stories, they're zonked out.
I think I'm gonna actually hop off here. I'm like ready to fall asleep. So
That's called stoned.
Oh. All right.
For what? 6
How
hours
much did
now?
you do today, Mom?
What's that?
How much did you do today?
How much did I do? I did like one double order.
One double order of what?
Groceries.
Oh no! I mean like of stone. What did you smoke there?
Oh, actually, I've had like 2 hits today. I'm still stoned from last night.
That's funny.
Yeah. It's insane. I've literally only had 2 hits today. I'm still this stoned. So I'm getting my money's worth, right?
Yeah.
Getting Stoney's money's worth.
But you did 2 grocery runs, you said?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So
they give you how much for that? $32 for 2?
Yeah.
Well, that's with tips.
That's the
That's
base
not
pay
what the
plus-
company pays her.
That's base pay plus the tips, yeah.
Oh,
so
cool.
But anywho, I'm gonna hop off here. I love y'all.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, if you loved us, you wouldn't leave us. No, I'm just kidding.
Right?
Bye.
Hi, Mom. Love you, Mom.
Love you.
Oh, I know what the problem is. Alexa, bedroom 1%.
Yeah, my Alexa light's fucking up on me today.
Oh my god.
Program it.
Shit.
That pissed me off because I need it now, and now I gotta get up and reprogram the bitch. Oh, jeez.
Thing has freaking issues, man.
Where'd everybody go? Hi, Susan.
Nick come up just to talk shit and then left, and then Susan dropped down. She's probably going to go visit another channel and then come back to bed.
No, I just got my mother-in-law staying with us, and she was uptown. She just got back. And then just showed her hand, put my groceries away, and made a sandwich.
Mom left you to go hang around on another channel.
No, she's staying with us until, because she's moving to Queensland, like the next state up from us. It's a good bloody 10-hour drive. It's pretty much a plane trip away. So she's staying with us for this week, and then I'll be moving up there permanently.
Who's moving up there?
Bree's mum.
Oh.
And one of these days we probably will as well. It's a lot nicer weather up there.
Long as you can find a place that's affordable.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. We're pretty lucky where we are at the moment because it's me folks, like mum's second property. We had private lease off her. Yeah.
Right.
But if we were to, up and move, we'd be having to lease the real estate, and it'd cost us more, and we'd have to have jobs secure, and yeah.
Okay. It's okay.
Yeah. How close are you to having to go to your class?
I gotta get going soon.
That's just reminding you, bro.
Yeah. Eat me lunch and then log out of here and log into another Zoom meeting.
Well, at least you don't have to drive.
No, that's the upside today because, me uni's a good hour away, so I didn't have to go down today. I do next week, though. I'm going to drive down, do a practical class in the morning, and then drive back to do the report in the afternoon.
Find a library or something to study in while you're waiting for the second one. That way you don't have to drive an hour there, an hour back, an hour there, an hour back. Fuck all that.
But once I come home, it's online, so I go down for the morning class and then drive home, and then from home that way to do the afternoon thing.
Oh, it's an online class. Okay.
Yeah, like a.
I thought you were saying they wanted you to go in the morning and then again in the afternoon. I'm like, oh hell no.
No. If that happens, if I've got a morning and an afternoon class at the uni, I'll just stay down there. But sometimes
I was saying find a library or something to study in while you're waiting.
Yeah, that's it.
Take your computer with and jump on Wi-Fi in the library and.
Yeah. I'd do that if I've got to stay down there for the whole day. But a lot of the time it's the practical class in the morning, and then it'll be an online class in the afternoon.
Right.
So I generally drive back home. But in the past I've stayed down there the whole day and go and get some Maccas or something for lunch while I'm down there and kill an hour or so and go to my next class.
Or just take a sandwich with or something.
Yeah.
Sandwich and a little bag of chips and. Kind of like mom used to pack you when you were little and you were going to school.
Yep. That's it, eh?
Actually, the university probably has a cafeteria, probably.
No, they do have a cafeteria thing there, but it's just that, it's going to cost you an arm and a leg flying from there
Oh,
every day. It's just like a typical cafe. They still charge normal prices for everything.
sure.
Yeah. And the dude that runs it's a bit of a wanker.
Oh,
He
well,
just
the hell with it, then.
well, that's what I mean. It's like I'll go back to somewhere and pay a bit more if I'm getting good service, but if you talk to me like a bloody dick in your first impression, it's like I ain't coming back here.
Yeah.
Do you wanna see one of my latest practice drone flights? I went over to the oval down the road here.
Sure.
Is that up on your screen?
Yeah. All you gotta do is hit play.
I'm trying to. Why are you piece of shit?
Huh.
There we go. Okay, go. So I'm already in the sky, and this is down the road from my place. There's an oval, like a cricket pitch down the road.
Is that where the aliens land?
Yeah,
Right in the dead center of that? Yeah.
yeah. Well, it is a bit of a dirt patch in the center of it. There used to be a cricket pitch there, but I think the spaceship has landed there recently. I'm still practicing flying the drone, so don't judge me.
You're doing a better job than I would. My luck, I'd hit the wrong button and it'd crash into that building beside you.
Well, that's what I kept on worrying about with crashing into shit all the time. But I get a bit overconfident, and 'cause it's a big oval. So it's like, look how fast it can go.
Yep. Oh. See, that's why I don't fly drones. I can't do that. That messes with my vision so bad, and I'll throw up right here, right now.
You see a big square patch? That's where the aliens landed.
Well, yeah, it's just a big clearing for the mothership, you know.
Hmm.
Like War of the Worlds. That's where the one will come out of the ground. Holy shit. I gotta look away.
You've got all these different settings on it. Like the thing here is I was trying to set it to this follow me mode where you can walk around and it follows you.
Yeah, a lot of people do that, like when they're driving their car. You set it for the height, and then you set it for follow me.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And I saw one where the guy was going down a river on a canoe.
Yeah, No has his following him when he's on his little fucking airfoil thing. He's got one of those surfboards, you know. Ken was got like a motor on it, so he can ride it anywhere, you know, like on a lake or something, you know.
Right.
It's cool as fuck, actually. But his does that; it'll follow him anywhere. Oh, that was a ripper fart.
Yeah, I saw one where a guy was in a canoe going down a, what do they call that? White river rafting, whatever.
Yeah.
And he had it set for follow me, and it followed him going down the river. That was fucking badass.
Yeah.
Then there's other ones where they're like in their car.
Yeah, I want to get out and use this thing a hell of a lot more, and you know, in conjunction with me GoPros and that, but yeah, it's just having the good weather to go and do it at the moment.
Yeah, then you could have two cameras going, the one you normally carry with you and the what do you call it?
I'm really surprised GoPro has not came out with their own drone.
I'm sure they would be. Shit, you think they would have by now, mate?
Yeah, you would think so.
Almost put grow.
I can only imagine it would be badass when they do. I think it's called zip track capabilities. Some of them I've seen where they can be like on one side of you and zip right over to the other side of you.
Neil.
What?
It's called GoPro Karma.
What?
GoPro Karma.
Oh, I gotta look that up.
Yeah, but apparently they stopped making it as of February last year.
February of 2017 is when they started making it.
Huh. I've never seen it even on their list. I didn't know they did it. So
I just typed in GoPro drone. And then there's another one called GoPro Bones. $350.
Wow.
That's cheap.
That's cheap.
The GoPro Karma drone is $48. They're selling them on eBay right now for $690 used. So I don't know what the difference is. All these different. Adorama.com. Use GoPro Karma quadcopter with Hero 5 black action camera. $350. Oh, here's a recall and refund. That must be what they were talking about.
Yeah, just being able to connect to the GoPro would be cool, because the only thing I don't like about my drone, like, it flies well and, you know, like, records good footage and whatnot, but I can't live stream off it. It can't connect to the internet and live stream off it.
That might be a software thing.
Yeah, but it's just because it's, say you're using your phone to connect to it, and you got to have your Wi-Fi turned on to connect to your drone. The drone's got its own Wi-Fi signal, and that's, instead of a Bluetooth, it's got a Wi-Fi signal that it connects to its own Wi-Fi. But you can't connect to the internet when, like, connect to a separate Wi-Fi when you're connected to the drone. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So you can't really go online and, like, live stream with the drone. Like, you can only really record footage and upload it. Yeah.
You can use it for videos, not for.
Yeah,
like
only the newest GoPros can even do that now.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. The GoPros sort of can. They've got the, but yeah, having that put into a drone would be kind of cool. And like, that's where GoPro should have gone with that technology, you know?
Yeah.
Because I've got a GoPro myself, and I like the fact that, you know, I can put it underwater and stuff, and the whole, like, yeah, it's cool now. I can film in the sky and underwater if I wanted to, you know, like.
I got a GoPro 9, and I can't live stream off of it, but you can off the 10, and then off the 11 you can.
Oh, can you? I haven't tried live streaming off it yet, but so I've got the Hero Black or whatever it is, the Hero Black.
Yeah. That's what I have, is the GoPro 9 Hero Black.
Yeah.
With all the mods and everything. I got those mic mods, the light mods.
Yeah, I think you showed us it last time. Yeah, it looked pretty cool. I don't have any of the mods. I've only got like the underwater camera case for it. So if you go deeper underwater. The only thing with that is it muffles the sound a lot, but I suppose you're not really recording much sound underwater. You know?
Yeah, it also, you know, basic GoPro, you can get it wet for like up to, I forget how deep for how long, but
I think
it doesn't hurt them. They're waterproof.
Yeah, but then you can get the underwater cases for them, which can allow them to go deeper depths. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I do know that the sound does work underwater, but it might not be as.
Oh, it's just a bit muffled, you know? Like, sounds like you talk all the time, you know? Like.
Right. You probably still hear a tank leading off, but.
Yeah.
That's why I like my GoPro a lot, because you can drop that pepper in mud. You can get it dirty. And
I mean, you try not to. I still feel weary about getting any sort of technology in the water. Like, yeah, it just doesn't feel right, you know?
I know a guy that dropped one skydiving and it survived.
Yeah.
No problem.
No,
Stuck in the ground a little bit, but it still worked.
Well, I better go log into this other class and do some work.
Yeah. If you can get a good drone, though, that could carry that weight, man, get a GoPro, that'd be cool. Have 2 cameras on it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, yeah, saying I don't know how much weight they can carry, but yeah, just like fucking taping it to it or something and seeing how you go.
Yeah, just test lift it and see how much. I think they can carry like the cell phone.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of them, yeah.
But mine's only very small though. Like mine's would only.
Is it a little tiny one, or has it got some lift to it?
Has it got some what to it?
Some lift.
Oh, it can get up high. It can get up to like 120 meters, I think, is the height.
Yeah, you could probably carry a cell phone then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably handle a GoPro pretty reasonable if it was just that. You know, like if you didn't have a lot of attachments or something on it, maybe. But other than that,
Yeah, because the GoPro itself on its own is pretty bloody light. So.
yeah. I've seen a lot of people lift cell phones up in the air with drones. You know, they just attach their cell phone and just lift it up, fly it around.
Yeah.
Even do drop tests like that. Even it's kind of fun. But what did you get? How much did you pay for your drone?
Oh, it was a gift, but I think the one I got's between 400 and 500. Something like that. It's called the Zero X or something. X0.
Yeah, that's about the going rate for a reasonably decent drone. You know,
What's the going rate?
about $500-600.
Oh, that's it.
Well, for reasonably deep one, but you know they can get way more expensive.
Well, I know, but I thought a going rate was like 1,000.
I've seen them online for about. I've seen them as low as nice ones that I would probably spend money on for $450, $500. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're planning to do a lot of fucking astronomical photography or something, you don't really need to get all hyped up.
Well, like Andy, he could use it for part of his videos when they go on adventures.
Yeah, I mean that following feature. Once you get to master
Right.
that, you'll really enjoy that. Probably the one feature you enjoyed more than anything, because it's really a sweet feature, man. And if your drone's got good settings for it, man, you can really. It's just so easy to do.
That, and he could do like a quick overview of the place that they're going to go visit, and then break off into the other camera. And
Yeah,
well, that's what I was almost.
Yeah,
that's what I was kind of thinking. Say we're going to go on a bloody bush hike or something, do like an overview,
Right.
and you'll be able to see the track and that above the ground, and it's like, and then we go
show your intended direction and so forth. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much my one there. I think that's the model just before mine. I think I've got the later model. It was the Pulsar, but it's basically the same controller and setup, but it's cool. It's like full folds out. Case.
Man, some of those drones get some killer photography, man.
4K is all you need, though. Anything above that, anything above that is not worth it on YouTube, because YouTube only runs on 4K.
Well, YouTube won't even give you that.
Actually, no, they don't even run 4K. They do 1080p.
Yeah, man.
So you say all this footage in 4K? No, it's not. Not if you're showing it on YouTube. It's 1080p.
That's a nice looking little drone.
I like how it folds up and it goes away.
Yeah, I like that.
The only, and then like when I got it, it came with spare blades, and they're pretty easy to replace. They're just little tiny screws on each side. You know, that you just unscrew each side of it. But what if you? Because I've never flown a drone before, and getting this one, I crashed a few times. Crashed into the wall. Hey, g'day, the shape. Good to see you, mate.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, but I've already had to change the blades on it once, basically, because they get like all all rough and that, and then it doesn't fly as steady. You know, like if you get chips out of any of the blades, it alters the it doesn't stay and fly as steady.
Right.
But you can get replacement. The cool thing about that is, like if you break an arm on it or break a blade, you can go and get replacement parts for
You
it.
can just get parts, right?
Yeah. And
Right
you get it.
now, at the moment, we're talking about drones. Andy recently got one, which is Awesome Epic Adventures. Recently got one, and he's practicing using his, and he was showing videos of stuff that he did.
I haven't
Yeah, I'm definitely
uploaded
gonna
nothing
get
yet,
one.
but just playing.
I'd like to get a nice drone, but I don't know. $1,000 for a drone is a lot for me, but 500, that's a little more reasonable.
See,
Worse
in
than
my
I mean,
luck, I'm so cheap, I'd end up getting a $50 one and hate the sumbitch because it's a piece of shit, and then I'd never use it.
I got a small one, but I haven't really fucked with it because it's so tiny. I'm afraid to even try because a fucking wind would send that thing fucking sailing. It's so small. It's a real small drone. It's probably as small as a pack of cigarettes.
well, mine's not that small. I'm gonna go in 2 secs, but I'll quickly go grab it and just show you to compare it, like the size of my hand. You know?
Right. I've seen it before, but yeah. I know somebody that went and got a drone, and somehow the signal got messed up, and his drone took off over the top of a bunch of trees and disappeared. First time he took it up to fly.
Wow.
And he said all he did was turn it on and raised it up in the air, and then all of a sudden it took off.
Wow.
So some Wi-Fi signal or something interrupted it, and it took off.
That'd be fucked up. Never get your drone back. It just takes off. See you later. Bye.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's that little fella.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But now when you fold it up, it's a little bigger than your hand, right? It's like a remote, like a large remote control.
Yeah, that's about the size I'd want. Get something like that, just like that. That's all you really need. I mean, I kind of wish mine, something like it had lights and stuff on it, because around where I live, they probably require it. But
Well, this thing, when you turn it on, the back lights up.
oh, cool.
Got a couple of lights on the back of it. That's your battery case. And that shows your battery life. And that's
Yeah, it's just because there's so many airports around where I live. I'm certain there's probably some fucking rule that says I gotta break them visible.
Well, you're not allowed to fly within so many miles of an airport.
Well, I'm surrounded by airports.
The cool thing about this one, though, is like you can just press like a single button and it'll take off on its own and just hover. Like how some of the little drones you take off and it flies bloody everywhere and go crazy.
Yeah.
But this one here, you can just take off and it'll just hover until you're ready to, and then as soon as you touch the controller, it'll move. But you can just get it to take off and get it to just like hover in front of you and then start flying around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a lot of control functions on it, like getting used to what button does what. A few times I've gone to take a photo and I've accidentally pressed turn off and it's just dropped from the sky.
Jesus.
So, whoops. Yeah, so you got to be careful some of the buttons because you look at a controller.
Clicked up and the wrong button, drop it into a lake.
It's got like buttons on the top. Like that one's your camera to adjust your camera and that, and then that one there is the auto takeoff. And then that mounts to hold your phone. You got your phone in there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But yeah, eventually I'd like to go out and start getting some cool footage. It's just at the moment I've just been flying it around here because the weather's been up to shit. And
I was just thinking about this. You should text your dog.
Yeah. I'd like to get one of those fly around the neighborhood and like surveillance. Yeah. Where are all these?
I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could pick one of them up. Like obviously that one I got new. The missus got it for my birthday. You know, so that was I think somewhere between 400 and 500.
Just check.
But we've got like older models. You know, like that's just one of the newer ones. But I'm sure you could pick up older models for cheaper. Or,
Cool, yeah.
Stepmom, whatever you want to call them.
I'd fly one around my house all the time.
yeah, well, I've been flying it around just my backyard and my house, and it's just weird. Like, you know, I've lived in this place, you know, for the last 10 years or so, and just seeing the place from a different perspective. You know, you're used to looking out your window and seeing the house or whatever's around you, but just seeing your house from a bird's eye view, it's like, oh, that's different.
Yeah, that's cool.
I gotta go. I'm gonna be late for class. So you have a good one, mate.
All right, man. Cheers.
Catch you later, Neo.
Yeah.
Bye, Shape and Seth and everyone else in chat. And Mama, please all take care. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Dr.
I gotta check something here real quick.
Man, I think everything that's even got any brightness to it just sucks.
I guess she must have been up on panel on Saturday because she at least looked at that message. She hasn't looked at any messages since Saturday.
What?
Wolfie.
Oh. Is Wolfie in chat?
No.
Huh.
I was trying to tell you that she has not looked at any of my messages since Saturday.
My bad. I misunderstood.
So I haven't heard from her. Don't know what's going on with her.
She's okay. Last time she was saying blood was running out of her ears or something. I think that's what she was saying, right? Wasn't that what she was saying, Ken?
Say again?
Didn't she have saying she had like blood running out of her ear or something?
Yep. Susan, can you turn that down? I'm sure the thing is catching it.
No, it's all right, man. You guys want to crash? I'm going to get out of your hair so you guys can go to bed. So I'm probably going to try the same. Just looking at the camera and bright lights, it's just really just not comfortable. Lay here in the dark.
All right. Well, take care. I'll be here.
Oh, you should stay up? Well, I think you might want to go to bed.
No.
I'll keep you company.
Try and stay on for a while, but if the lights are bothering you, I understand.
I haven't turned mine on. I can turn these off. My freaking computer thing's not working, so I have to freaking do it by phone for right now. Fucking shit.
Oh, shit. That's something I was going to do.
I wonder if I can do it with this. I'll try this. Bedroom light.
Come on, work.
Yeah. That's bullshit. Because I just turned it off.
Where are they going? Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. The other one.
Computer. Bedroom light on.
Bedroom lights isn't responding.
Yes, it
Please
is.
check
Because
its
I'm
network
turning it off
connection and
on,
power
you
supply.
dumb bitch.
Front door light on, Mama? Susan.
Huh?
I was talking to you.
What?
Is the front door light on?
Well, really short. Why?
It almost looks like it's on. But it might just be the infrared. I don't know. No, it can't be on because the everything is black and white, so that'd be the infrared working. Okay. Some reason that was unarmed. Yeah. Okay, so now it's armed. Now it should warn us when there's movement on the front porch again.
Yeah.
I noticed when I left the other day that it wasn't making an announcement, and it didn't this morning when you left. So I was like, what in the hell's going on? I meant to do that, but I was busy at the time. And then I forgot to do it.
So just you now on panel?
Oh, me and Neil.
Oh.
So it says there's 6 people in the chat. I'm on the front porch now. No, you're not, Dave. Trust me. I would know.
Somebody's watching Andy Griffith.
Mm-hmm.
Andy Griffiths. So you guys getting cold over there?
48. Chilly, not cold.
I can feel it coming. They say it's supposed to be back up in the mid 70s here this weekend now. Man, I love these things. Macadamia nuts. Hey, Seth, I'm stoned. Or I'm high, Seth.
48 here. Oh, Dave has the same temperature as I do, I guess.
Right now it's 59 here. It's actually still seasonably warm, you know, for us.
Well, here right now we're in, what do you call it? Real October weather. You both were taking off to dinner, huh?
Who's that, Dave and Wolfie?
Dave and Wolfie,
Into where? I can't see it. Culver's?
Yep.
That's the word, Culver's?
Yep.
I never heard of that.
It's a Midwest thing. Midwest restaurant. I believe it was, it started in Wisconsin.
Oh. Tell you, Ken, one of the most freaking weirdest things, man, is not being able to see. That's so fucking weird. Man, that really makes me feel old.
Wolfie had nuggets and ice cream. There you go.
Wolfie had nuggets and ice cream. I like chicken nuggets.
Yeah. But they're not called nuggets there, Dave. They're chicken strips. Way better than chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah, chicken strips are grub.
Culver's does not.
Oh,
Culver's,
somebody step on a duck?
Culver's has really good chicken.
Sorry, Ken. That was brutal. Really did. It sounded like somebody stepped on a big duck. Yeah, chicken strips are grub, Ken.
Yeah, I get a kick out of people when they say, well, McDonald's has chicken. No, they don't.
McDonald's has imitation chicken.
Yes. Yeah, they take the lips and assholes from a chicken, so I guess they can call it a chicken.
I've only eaten one of their chicken sandwiches once, and I've never gotten another one. He had a double butt burger. Is that what that says? A double butt burger?
What? Seth? That makes no sense.
What?
McDonald's serves cook. LOL. What? Yeah, they call them a butter burger. Double butter burger.
Oh.
They butter their buns as part of the burger.
I was just wondering what is a double butt burger. I couldn't see
Butter
it all.
burger, not butt burger.
Yeah, I couldn't see it all. Sorry.
Yeah. Dave likes double butts.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually what I get is the double. I used to get the triple.
McDonald's serves
cut
cook.
way back when I eat.
McDonald's serves cook.
Yeah, I don't know. And then he doesn't even clarify what he's talking about. It's just some random freaking.
It's okay, Seth. Smoke the bomb. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, Seth. I don't speak weed. You're gonna have to translate that for me, dude.
Yeah, Mama.
I speak redneck. I don't speak weed.
No cook eye.
Tomorrow I'll make Italian beef. What's Italian beef? Is that like Is that salted beef?
What, spaghetti and meatballs? Italian
No,
beef?
Italian beef.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Spaghetti and meatballs.
No. Italian beef is usually put in a sandwich, but I'm wondering how it's made.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, like a spice.
I think it's salted beef. It's kind of like corned beef, I think. But
I just don't
it's
know.
just beef served with au jus.
I don't know how I'm going to lie face down for a whole 14 days without a muff. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. Now, if they stuck a muff in my face, I could stay down for 14 days. Not without it.
Sliced beef with peppers and clear juice on Italian bread. Yeah, according to this, it's just on a... And then you serve it with au jus.
I just... So it's sort of like a French dip.
Yeah. But it looks like they add peppers in it. Served on a French roll.
How the fuck is that Italian if it's served on a French roll?
Using cuts of beef from sirloin, rear, or the top, bottom, round, wet roasted in broth with garlic, oregano, and spices until cooked throughout. The meat is roasted. Okay. Put your hot stuff on. Well, you need to season it to taste, not just put hot shit on it. Yeah, I get you. Like pulled pork, basically. I was just sent a message privately from Gaffa. So he's listening in the background. I get what you mean now. But it looks like it's all cooked with peppers, and I bet you they throw onion in there, and oregano is what makes it Italian. Oh, God damn. I forgot to tell Nick I was suffering. Damn it. Mama, you were supposed to take the puppies out at 9 o'clock, Mama. You're late.
They didn't get their bedtime stories.
Yeah. Well, I can't say that out loud, otherwise they get excited for that. Well, I take it Mama ain't gonna eat today either. She just finished the bag of junk food over there. That's not healthy, Mommy. You giggle about that, but I get after you because you don't eat healthy. She just went 2 days with eating nothing but junk food. That's why I get after her. At least I ate a sandwich and an apple. Next year I will be 36. Thanks for informing me that, Seth. Are you going to tell me what McDonald's serves cook means? Seth, are you paying attention, boy?
What is cook serve? What do they serve cook? I can tell you something McDonald's don't serve cooked.
Well, I guess Mom ain't getting out of bed again. Well, I was gonna say I gotta go pee anyway. So try and entertain the best you can, Neil. I know you have a hell of a time freaking reading chat and shit, but I gotta run and take the doggies out to the tree, and I gotta mark the tree too. So they serve cock. Alrighty then.
Oh.
Yeah, because chicken. Lip dicks and assholes, that's what they put in their chicken nuggets. Chicken lips.
Lipsticks and assholes.
Yep.
That sounds like Subway.
I'll trust Subway way before I would McDonald's.
Yeah.
All right, puppies. Let's go. Alexa, shut off living room.
Okay.
Alexa, tell the puppies a story.
I'm having trouble hearing. Can you say that again?
No, Alexa, stop.
So, what? Have you shut off the oven?
Yeah.
Here are your Kindle books.
Alexa, stop.
What the hell's wrong with you? Shut up.
Yes.
Fucking stupid
I shut
thing.
the stove off, yeah.
Yeah, I heard you. I was hollering at the retarded box over there. Just randomly fucking comes up with weird shit to say. Don't even ask about a book.
Seth, Mama is high. I'm high. I'm really high because I thought I almost lit a fucking empty bowl. Stupid as that.
Hey, Susan. Ken told me to tell you that he loves you.
Oh, thank you.
I hate that, man. Finally got a shirt that fits me and it hangs low enough to where I sit on it and it jerks my neck back.
It's time for a bedtime story. And their doggy's teeth brushing.
Think she wants something? You want something? Yes, okay. Goodness. Oh, sweet. You need a hanky? Do you need a hanky? Okay. Once upon a time. Oh, those smell good, don't they? Yeah. Okay. We're not gonna mess around tonight. You want to, mister? You went to the missus. There you go. Or miss. She's not married. She thinks that Spike is her child, but yeah. Was it good? Did you enjoy that? Now you need blankies so we can go night night? Yeah. Okay, Mama. Mama, you hearing?
What?
She needs blankies.
Come here, Rosie Posey. Come on.
She's in.
Oh.
Oh, it got all screwed up. No, here, Rose. Here. Daddy fix it. There.
There you go.
Part of it was under your butt.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Where's the little guy? Alexa, shut off hallway.
Okay.
All the doggies all nestled in their bed.
Come here, Bubba. Come here. Jump up. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what. What we got for you? That good, boys? There we go. Shut my camera off for a split second here so you don't have to watch me blow snot.
My eyeballs feel like somebody's pushing them out the back of my head.
Yeah, I'm going to take Seth out to McDonald's. Take him out for cock and fries.
Cock and fries.
Yeah. Actually, if Seth ever came to visit, I'd take him out to a good restaurant. Jesus Christ, what a shit cigarette. You can tell the difference between the ones Mama rolled and the ones I rolled. I'll tell you that right now. Last time I rolled, my hands were so freaking sore I couldn't hardly even touch the tobacco. It made the tobacco feel like prickles. So, yeah, like I was pushing down on a cactus, kind of. That's all diabetic bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
So then she rolled me some, so now I'm finding my crappy ones are floating to the top because they're lighter. Because all the tobacco's falling out of them.
Yeah, man, I'm fucking I couldn't do that right now. I couldn't see it well enough to do it. I mean, I'm just really just sitting here just looking around, even trying to see what I can see, and I'm just like, it's just depressing. So all I could see is this weird shape. Cock and fries. Shit. That'd be rough. So cheers, Seth. Hit a bomb. I'm smoking a bomb, Seth.
Sorry about that. Had to talk to Mom real quick.
That's okay.
And Neil, you don't have to stay up here and count on me. If your eyes are hurting and shit and you gotta go, I understand, bro.
I probably will in bed, but I'm just fucking. I'm okay.
I mean, I appreciate you hanging out and shit, but I don't want you to sit here and be in pain and be like, fucking redneck made me stay up there forever, fucking.
No, I actually was laying here with my eyes closed mostly, you know, just laying here.
Go over to mama's chat tomorrow or something, be bitching about how redneck made you stay up there all night. I'm just kidding, Neil.
I'm fine. I just, you know,
I can't hear you at all.
I said I'm fine. I'm just really scared. I'm thinking I gotta quit thinking about shit for the.
Yeah, don't overthink shit, man, because I do that shit to myself too. And my problem is that's why Mama tells me I always think too negative, because I always think the worst possible thing possible.
God,
that way, if anything better happens, then good on me, you know.
God, I love those 10-second, 20-second long farts, man. They just really feel like they rip a hole in your pants, man. Ones where you can feel your waistline shrink by about 2 inches when you pass them, man. I feel like my stomach just deflates. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking.
I get like that when I eat bean and bacon soup.
Oh yeah.
That's something I haven't made in a long time. Bean and bacon soup. I actually forgot how.
I haven't had that in a long time. It was one of my favorites.
Yeah, that and cheddar, not cheddar, Wisconsin cheese soup with potatoes.
I used to
Holy.
like split pea soup too with bacon.
See, no, I don't like split peas. So,
Well, you know, it gives you multicolored poo.
oh, that's always helpful. Look, it looks like Skittles.
Yeah. Skittle monster shit here.
Bring new meaning to pinching a grumpy. It jumped back out of the toilet and damn near bit my wiener off.
Man, I just got a bad feeling my phone's going to ring real early in the morning and they're going to go, oh, we want you to come up here as soon as possible. Yeah, all right. I'll just get in my jet and fly right up there.
Let me call my limo driver. Hang on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, let me call my freaking limo driver. I'll just let him know pick me up.
My limo driver might still be sleeping. Hang on, I'll call him.
Yeah, that just kind of really bugs me. I kind of got a feeling that's the way the VA works, is they'll do it like that at the last minute. That's what they'll do.
Well, I know my buddy before he died, they used to call him and have him, you know, he lived in Rapid, right? And Sturgis is like half hour away, and the closest VA is in Sturgis. Them sons of bitches would want him to show up at 7 a.m. Like, you fucking dicks. So you got to get up at 5 a.m. so you can shower and fucking get your shit together, you know?
Yeah, and pack and get everything out of the car.
And he was paralyzed too.
Buggers. I hate them buggers.
That was all to do with I don't know what kind of cancer it was, but he lost movement of his legs. Oops, hit the wrong button.
Yeah, they'll do it, man. Believe me, they've done it.
Apparently, I need to take more meds.
I just don't want to be blind and never get to see Wolfie again. I like Wolfie Scoop.
Well, the last time I sent a message like I just did, her boyfriend let me know what was going on. So basically said, haven't heard from you. Hope you're doing okay, you know. And within like 2 days, I think it was, he got back to me. Oh, come on. So,
but she said
sounds like. Oh, go ahead.
She could hear sounds in her deaf ear.
Yeah,
That's
that was
cool.
weird, huh? She's been deaf in that ear for years. And when the blood started flowing, all of a sudden she could hear sounds, and they were overly loud.
That'd be like if I woke up and my freaking leg was bleeding, but it worked. My legs were working.
Right.
And I'd be going, whoa.
Yeah, right. I'll deal with the blood.
Yeah. I can walk. Yeah, I'd be freaking. I'd be going
Even
on
if you
YouTube.
couldn't walk 100%.
I'd be going on YouTube going, I can walk. I'll be coming by some of you motherfuckers' houses real soon now. No, just kidding. I've been watching a lot because I study freaking uh, social anthropology. So I study all different kinds of walks of people and stuff. And I tell you, I can't believe the amount of freaking outright bullying and shit and harassing that YouTube and stuff is crazy. It's crazy. And it actually sells, which is crazy. Or it appears to.
What? Dave just finally saw that what Seth said.
So,
Oh, about McDonald's, they serve cock.
yeah. Doesn't Seth talk?
Yeah, he can talk.
Oh, I mean, doesn't he ever go in panels or nothing?
No.
No.
No. And part of that is because he's been made fun of his whole life. So that's why I kind of keep him under my wing.
Yeah, I know what it's like to be made fun of. Believe me, I get that all the time.
Yeah.
Maybe if I go blind, I could become the pinball wizard.
That's right. Seth's a good kid. He tries to be.
Yeah,
I've heard some shit in the background that he's done, and he's heard from me about that. But
what the fuck?
no, I guess I should be nice and say hi to Bordeaux Fort, but I've been chatting with him, so I figured it's just like, he's been sending me messages privately. So
Bordeaux Fort.
yeah,
Cheers,
he's been hanging
Bordeaux
out
Fort.
in the background for at least a good hour. Yeah, Bordeaux Fort, Gaffa.
Yeah.
Wolfie's mother had more puppies. Jesus. Sounds like that dog needs a diaper. When she's in heat, put a diaper on her if you don't want her to have puppies. But that you know of, right? Gaffa's always listening, it seems like. I'm going to test that out someday. I'm just going to start trash talking Gaffa and see how long it takes for him to say fuck you in private chat. Just about every 15 minutes from the time I start. Just, oh, by the way, fuck you, Gaffa. That's where I don't think it would work out very well in like a troll's position. You got too many people that watch in the background and they don't actually type in chat that have a wrench. And there's also people in the chat that are actually, that have wrenches that hang out. Gaffa is the Wizard of Oz. No, he's the Wizard of YouTube. He has nothing to do with Oz, okay?
The Oz. Fuzzy long. Fuzzy long.
I just get a message from him.
What? Fuck you, Ken?
No. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's a head start. Hell.
That's funny.
Well, Mama started her Harley Davidson back here.
You're still not number one. You're still not number one.
Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's me, here to tell you to have some water, have a poop, and have a great fucking day.
Oh yeah, Porta Grip. I'm the other powerful wizard. Portable grip, is that another name for a pocket pussy? That's what I want to know.
Portable grip.
What is with this thing now? Okay, we're just going to get
a different name. Porta grip.
Yeah, Porta Grip is another name that Gaffa goes by. He's got several channels.
Porta grip.
Is that similar to Super Poly Grip? Grip this. Dave says grip this.
Porta grip this, eh?
Oh, that's why my Wi-Fi is not worth a shit. So do I wait an hour and then wake up Mama, or do I tell her no? I'm gonna go in and do a test before I do anything. See, the problem is, Neil, I can do it, but I can't get back where she has the switch for the internet. And it's okay. According to this, I got pretty good internet. Not great, but pretty good. 22. Oh, 1.7. 2.
I can't believe this, man. I was trying to light this bong, and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't burning. And that's because I was holding the lighter there, lighting it. I was missing it.
Oh.
I wasn't lighting it. I can't see it. It's hard to see the bong lighting it. Because when I try to focus on that point, I can't see it.
Person once referred to as Gaffa, rest in peace, Porta Grip. Alrighty then.
Go tell it. I'm still smoking a bomb, Seth. Maybe this time I'll be able to light it. Pull to grip. That's fucking epic. Pull to grip.
But now the Wi-Fi is working good. Oh, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't give me no drops or nothing, man. This blows me away.
Hello, Nora.
Cheers, Nora.
I don't know if you feel up to it or not, Nora, but you can come up and say hi if you want. Oh, I don't know what the hell's wrong with my head, man.
Your what? Your neck?
My head.
Oh, I know what's wrong with mine. My eyes fucking being burnt out of the back of my head.
Oh. Another one that hasn't seen my private message that I sent to him is Nora. I sent you a link, Nora, if you feel up to it. I'm sorry I haven't felt up to it to go on your panel recently. I almost didn't go live tonight. That's fine, Nora. It's just a message, that's all. What is this now?
Temples are just killing me. Dude, I hope they do something soon because, like, come to think about it, it's already been a week. And here it is tomorrow is Thursday. That only leaves one business day before the weekend. And this could fucking, God. This really came at the wrong time. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, right, Gaffa? Or no, that's Dave, I guess. They ignore us old folks. Yeah, them young whippersnappers.
Yeah. They do.
Whoa.
Now I can literally go around in the hospital and go, I'm blind, and with my hands out and accidentally grab titties, I'll have an excuse. I'm blind. Oh, sorry, man. Didn't mean to grab your tit.
Yeah, Nora's got a life outside of YouTube. Weird.
What? Nora's got a light that says YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Is Nora a girl?
Is what?
Is Nora a female?
No, it's a guy, but it stands for Northern Ohio Railroad Action.
Oh, okay. I get it. That makes sense.
So we just call him Nora for short. And Nora and Friends is his second channel that he does live streams on. His other channel is pretty much nothing but trains. Nora and Friends is like a mixture of a bunch of different shit. Nora chases UFOs. Right, Dave. Okay.
Nora chases UFOs?
Nora is a UFO. Nora's that guy that wears the tinfoil hat. See, there's his other channel, Northern Ohio Railroad Action. Virtual hug. Stop it, Nora. Next thing I know, you're going to be giving me some kind of weird disease. Giving me virtual hugs. That's just weird.
And got to keep the 6 foot rule even on the internet. I can wear a mask. I couldn't believe it, man. They still tried to get me to wear a mask at the hospital. I was like, dude, COVID's over, man.
I got a kick out of those people that he's just trying to reach around, Ken. Oh, yeah. Well, at least he shares the fun. I get a kick out of those people that wear the cloth masks, and then they tell you to wear a mask.
Yeah.
The reason I get a kick out of that is because those masks don't help you stop from getting COVID. All it is basically a sneeze shield.
Yeah. 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 I just think
But yet they freak out when you're not wearing a mask. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't have COVID.
Yeah, I never had COVID, never even exposed to it.
Yeah.
Today was probably the closest I've ever come. Stoned as fuck. Where does that say? He's trying to. I can't read that. Warning.
No, that's bored old fart.
Oh.
I'll blow it up for you. He's just trying to reach around. Meaning Nora's just trying to give me a reach around.
That's funny.
Well, hell, what are we going to talk about, man? We got to come up with some kind of subject here.
I don't know. I can't even. I'm trying not to think. All I can think about is fuck. This is not going to go well. I just know it. I think I better really enjoy the last few days of my freedom because I think all this is about to change really fucking quick.
I hope not.
They're going to come after me like rats, dude. This,
But even if you do go to a nursing home, they're not going to like lock you in there and throw away the key. That's not how it works.
Well, it kind of is when you don't have anybody that's an intermediary. When they can really gravely disabled and then just do that, yeah, they actually can. If I had family members who could intervene or something, that would be different. But in my case, I don't have that, so I could easily fall under a stage thumb real easy, and not have a whole lot I could do about it. Because in a sense, they would be right to do so because,
Yeah, but you're still going to have the freedom to go and do what you want to do.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
if they allowed me to come and go, maybe I'd even be willing to consider it for temporary, but I would have to make sure that all my other shit would remain in place, because...
Well, while you're healing, that would be I'm more worried about your cat than
my cat, my bird,
and I don't mean that as offensive to you. What I'm trying to say is like,
I own my cat a lot. He's done a lot for me, man. He really has. He's protected me.
Yeah, but if he's got nobody to take care of him long period, then now what?
Yeah, the longest he's ever gone without me is a month. And that's when I broke my leg. He didn't take that too well, so that's kind of what I'm worried about him. But Narda's will look after him, and he'll be okay. Because she's right across the street. I mean, she can see my house from her fucking living room window. That's why I totally didn't even, because I left like in 1:30 I think in the afternoon, so I didn't expect any deliveries. I didn't even know that shit was coming, and the fact she just grabbed it, being as small as she is, and carried it across the street must have been a freaking job.
Well, being small doesn't necessarily mean you're weak.
Oh, I know that, but these boxes really, even if they're kind of not big, they're still heavy. And
Right.
4 of them had to weigh a lot.
Well, she might have done 4 trips. Who knows?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I still feel bad even then.
Or even 2 trips.
That's why I gave her the code, access codes, so if that ever happens again, she can just save herself the work and just open the door and just push her inside and shut the door and lock it.
Oh, shove it in the door and yeah, I get you.
And I'd be willing to even give, like, even UPS or somebody with access, but I don't trust them, really. That's what
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Well, they have it, so you can, but I just don't trust them.
No, I have seen people where they make a box on the front porch and it's bolted down to the front porch.
Yeah.
And then it's padlocked shut. And and they give the key to the driver.
Yeah.
They can put the package in the box. So now only you and the driver has that key.
Yeah. If it would
that way
fit.
shit can't disappear off your front porch too, you know.
Yeah. If it would fit, you know, like what they delivered today wouldn't fit in.
Yeah. And I'm saying a pretty good sized box. That way if you ever get something large, then
Yeah. Yeah, that's
you know, you order a new guitar off of Amazon or some shit, you know.
Yeah, well, I would know that was coming, but like I said today, I didn't even know this shit was even in the works because you know I just didn't know, and for it to show up like that was just like wow, especially at that time of the day because UPS usually rolls through here like at 11 in the morning, so for them to come that late in the afternoon was kind of like unusual. I was cool that she did that though, no matter what. I really thought that was really sweet. But she is a gorgeous, gorgeous woman. God damn, she's beautiful. I could bite that in the ass and develop lockjaw and drug around until I died. She's a beautiful lady. I gotta say that.
It's quiet tonight.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go probably here in a minute because I gotta roll over and try to get some rest because I got a bad feeling they're gonna be starting on me early. I wish they would have gave me some fucking drops or something because my eyes just are burning like you wouldn't believe, Ken. They're just like
right now they are.
Yeah.
Well, I know for a fact that they have them because when I cut my eye, they gave me eye drops, but they only last for so long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't give me anything.
They gave me it's eye drops. They go in just like, hey, there is no need to fear. The Woo Man is here. Okay, Joseph.
The Woo Man, Joseph.
Woo Man. Just make sure you clean up your woo before you leave, Joseph. Last time you left, there was woo all over the curtains.
Oh, there was woo everywhere. Thought Amber Heard was there.
But what was I saying? Oh yeah, when I cut my eye with that piece of metal, they got the metal out right away, but it was so freaking painful I couldn't even function.
Yeah.
And they gave me the eye drops, and then I had to wear an eye patch over that eye.
My eyes feel like they're just burning really, really bad. Like
Yeah.
almost like if you were, I guess the best way I can describe it is if I were to take some of that hot sauce that you got and rub it in my eyes. That kind of what I guess. You know, it's pretty bad. It's burning really bad.
I imagine it's like a cut eye.
I took 10 milligrams of oxycodone, so I shouldn't.
That'll help, but it won't make it all go away.
What do you think? I should take another 10?
I don't know, dude. I hate to have you overdose, you know.
It's only 20 milligrams, dude. That ain't much.
I don't know how that shit works, so.
Yeah, it might help. as fuck, dude. It is. It feels like I don't know. Like I said, like I got like hot sauce in my eyes.
Yep. Yep, that's the same feeling. It's like a sharp feeling, though.
Yeah.
And that's the way mine was, but it was only in one eye. Apparently, I'm getting political advertisements on your channel. Oh, great. I don't know how to make that stop, Nora. Hate this time of year. I hear you. Hey, keep
What
strong.
I hate is that stupid commercial from fucking Jimmy, whatever his name is, Dynamite, for your fucking Social Security benefits. Get extra money back to you. Call now. It's just like, God, that commercial over and over and over again, man. They do it every time, this time of the year. And even though it expired last year, they're still pushing the commercial like it's going to happen. You know that one commercial that talks about giving you money back on your freaking, Social Security, call and check your zip code?
Huh. I guess I have never seen that.
Yeah, so. I'm calling to check my zip code. Or I'm calling to see if I can get what I'm entitled to. That word kind of really pisses me off a little bit. Entitled. I mean, Social Security really, to me, is an entitlement when I worked and paid into it. It's
right.
Like I earned that right, dude.
It's Wednesday night, and you know what that means. What does that mean, Nora?
What does that mean? That it's Wednesday night, and it's already the goddamn 12th of October, like it was just the first a couple of days ago. This year is going by like rocket fuel.
It actually is.
It is, man. I cannot fucking believe we're almost to Christmas already. It's just fucking blowing my mind.
Yeah. It's almost Nora's birthday, October 31st. That's the day that all the ghosts and goblins were born, isn't it?
The zombies and everything.
And the zombies, yeah. Nora's not zombie Nora.
The zombies. I be trip head full of zombies. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous.
You know, there's something I haven't played in a long time. And I gotta play it. It's been a while.
What?
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Woo!
This is cool.
How dare you?
How dare you?
What's that say? I am what?
Norabot.
Norabot. I am Norabot.
Jesus. Alexa, what's the wind speed?
Currently, it's breezy at 7.1 miles per hour. Tonight, expect moderate winds around 15 miles per hour.
That's windier than that.
Is it getting bad outside, Ken?
It sounds like it, man. When it sounds like a freaking freight train running by, you wonder, is it a tornado or what?
Well, maybe you should look on your cameras and see.
It's just blowing hard, that's all. Nothing to catch out there.
Well, yeah, you might have a tornado going right by your house, man. Just moseying along like somebody walking down the street.
Calgon, take me away.
Well,
remember that commercial from being a kid? Calgon, take me away.
Yeah, it could be like Dorothy.
Yeah.
Pick my heels. There's no place like home.
We're not in Tornado Alley, though.
Well, you're not out of it. You're still in the corner of the cone.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Tornado Alley is over on the east, the east side of the state.
Yeah, it got pushed. It's changed. They've changed the trajectory of it a little bit. They pushed it up a little further north and a little bit further east.
It's always went all the way to Canada.
Yeah, but their little map that they got out, they updated it because of all the fucking recent breakouts where they've all been and shit.
But where we're at, if there is a tornado, it jumps right over the top of us. There was even a huge tornado that tried to form over Rapid. It just stayed up there and did swirls, didn't ever come down. That's about as close to Rapid City getting a tornado until you go on the east side of Rapid.
You know, I saw an interesting study, and it was actually proven by computer models and everything to be quite true. That they were saying that putting those giant wind farms out in the ocean and shit can really lessen the effect of hurricanes. And while you may not believe that, that is actually if you
lessen hurricanes. Oh, I bet because it splits it up.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, and most of the time, even after the hurricanes made landfall, it breaks up 1,000 times faster. You know, it's like insane of an idea, but all the computer generated models show that it works, man.
Same thing with tornadoes. If you got a bunch of trees, it tries to form, and the trees break up the momentum.
Yeah, that or hills,
and
little
screws
mounds. Yeah, hills or mounds can do it too.
Yep.
You know. But I mean, that's just amazing that that those things could do that and still generate electricity even in a hurricane.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy. But all the model simulators have all shown them to be really effective against reducing the amount of damage that hurricanes can do significantly, like significant, 80% less. You know, that's how significant I saw this study do.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, same thing with the Black Hills here. It'll jump up.
It's the hills, man, that protect you. You know, like mounds
and all the trees on the hills.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff does, you know, because it helps break it up, you know. But on the flat land, open ground, boy, fucking tornadoes really get going.
Yeah.
You know.
Good night, Joseph. Christy, how you been?
I'm probably gonna head too, man. I can't. I almost want to cry. My eyes are burning. Maybe these 2 other pills will kick into effect, and it'll stop. But
Regular eye drops will help that burning shit.
That's why I don't understand why they didn't give me anything. They didn't give me nothing but
regular
a fucking piece of paper. Yeah,
regular eye drops that you buy in the store. Regular.
I don't have. Yeah, I don't have any of that. I wish I did.
Well, that's yeah. Order it through your not DoorDash. What do they call that?
Instacart.
Yeah, Instacart. Uber Eats, I think, does it. No, Uber Eats is strictly food. There's another one though. Yeah, but yeah, you get my idea.
Yeah.
Even if you got to pay extra because they want a handling fee or whatever, fine. Get it here. And while you're there, grab me a case of beer so I can fucking forget my sorrows.
Yeah, it'd be more like a spot of Cuervo, like a fifth of Cuervo, man, so I can forget my sorrows. Fuck. Drink myself to death. Fifth of Cuervo, man, that'd be party time. Or some Montezumas or something like that.
Seth says he's back.
Seth says he's back. Ooh, he is back. I'm stoned, Seth. I'm high. I'm not stoned because nobody threw rocks at me, so I'm just high.
Christy must have left again. I asked her how she was doing, and she took off, apparently. They got no answers, man.
Is that the lady is that the lady that was on your panel earlier? Christy?
No, Christy is Asex Black Widow.
Oh.
See?
Oh, yeah.
She says, hi, Brother Ken. Hi, Neil.
Hi. Yes, I am. Thank you for asking. Yes.
Oh, she's still here, she says. I'm here. I'm okay. And you, brother? Living the dream. Can't complain because nobody will listen anyhow. How about that? Nah, I was just wondering how you're doing because I haven't heard from you or Dave lately. So, not trying to be nosy, but redneck, he worries. Is Dave still sick? And are you still sick?
Dave?
Sicker than
Dave's
hell.
not here.
Mr. Taco Man. He's the Taco Man. He makes a taco as fast as he can. I mean, I'm actually not trying to make small talk, Christy. I'm actually asking, how are you doing? How's your health? I've been worried about Dave's headaches. And he never got back to me about the sewer in the kitchen. He was going to fix that. I don't know if he did or not. But because the kitchen sink was plugged up and they had it open, And he didn't realize that sewer gas was going to come out of that tube, and he just had a wide open tube for a while there. Like, that's not good, bro. You can die from that shit.
What, sewer gas?
It's up and down, but being here with Dave and Mom, everything has been better. Well, I'm glad, Christy. I know you miss home, but now you're at a new home. I'm really glad you get along with Dave's mom. At least it sounds like you do anyway.
My achy breaky eyes. Don't take my eyes, my achy breaky eyes. They like staring at titties too. When I went to that concert, I was really hoping to see some freaking, some tits bobbling all over and stuff. I didn't see a freaking booby. Not a one.
You just weren't looking down far enough. They had them out, but they were dragging on the floor.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah.
Home is with the love of your life. That's what I believe. Well, home is also where you make it, you know. Neil, for fuck's sakes, go to bed before you damage those fucking eyes permanently, Bordeaux Fart says.
Yeah, I'm going to, but I can't do anything about it until they fix them. I still want to know how it happens like this, and then, like when you're sleeping, what caused this? Did I have some kind of a nightmare or something that caused this?
I don't know. I don't even know how that would happen.
I know, that's what I'm saying, Ken. I'm like going, fuck, I could understand, like, if you get popped in the eye or,
or in the back of the head.
Yeah, or some kind of concussion or some kind of damage. I get it. But to freaking go to sleep like everybody else and then wake up and you got a detached retina and a torn retina, what the fuck, man? I mean, dude, I didn't hit nothing. I didn't have any seizures. I didn't have a stroke. I didn't have none of that. So what is going on here? Who's experimenting on my ass while I'm sleeping?
The aliens, man. The aliens.
Well, if they do, they suck at it.
Yeah, well, they tried to pull your retina out to look at it, and they fucked it up. That was the new alien guy. He's new in his practice of alienship.
I understand they're going to sneak in for a little pinky up the poop chute, but fuck,
Well, that's next week.
Yeah. Yeah. Going to come and invade, get your Procter & Gamble kit.
Nora is back.
Yeah,
I send messages everywhere to Nora, and he doesn't answer me. Nora, are you going to join me on panel or not tonight? God damn it. Yes or no is sufficient. That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, and I appreciate what Bordeaux Fart was saying, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm going to go here in a few minutes, but I've been laying here with my eyes closed pretty much, so.
Not tonight. Thanks for the offer. I was even going to give you a reach around tonight, Nora. Jeez.
Ooh, that's special.
Yeah, well. Don't play hard to get, Nora.
You'll be teasing him.
Yeah. Don't be swaying that pretty butt in front of me and then tell me no. Gotta give you a hard time, Nora.
Yeah, I was thinking last night, I wish I would have made sense out of what you were saying, because I would have fucking went and said to you, kid, don't worry, I couldn't see a fucking thing right now, even if I wanted to.
Fuck.
In that case, didn't want to.
Oh my God. Okay. I said, don't be showing me that pretty butt and then telling me no. So. God damn it. There must be pollen in the air or something, man.
Maybe the pressure's gone up. You know.
I don't know if you can see that or not. Well, that's fine, Nora. I haven't been on your panel, so I can't expect you to be on mine, you know. But
He was really looking forward to looking at your butt, though, not really.
Well, you know. He says you're welcome. Oh, man.
I'm going
This thing, all it wants me to do is attack.
I'm going to venture off into the wild blue yonder, Mr. Ken.
Are you?
Yeah.
All right. You have a good night, dude.
Yeah, I'll keep you guys posted what happens, you know, man.
Yeah,
Best
don't forget
I
that
can.
you have my number.
Yeah.
And Susan's number. So
Yeah.
well, mine, if I'm not home, I won't receive. No, I can't even get a text message from you.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be through Facebook. But you could do voice to text.
Yeah, I can do all that, man.
Yeah.
No worries. But I'll
Well,
know.
at
If
least,
I
at
don't
least
know
we know
something
what
by
the hell's
tomorrow, I'm
going
going to
on.
be really kind of pissed off a little bit. You know.
What's that?
I said if I don't have anything affirmative set by tomorrow, I'm going to be a little pissed.
Well, yeah.
Because, like, dude, it's a Friday coming, you know, and then that's another 2 days, and I don't want to keep pushing this away, you know.
Yeah, and the longer you go, the more permanent it could be.
You know, even though I've said I'm scared and I don't know if I'm mentally up for the challenge, but I'm, you know, rather try than not try, you know. It's just, you know. But I can't. It'll drive me batshit crazy sitting around waiting for them to make up their mind. I can't take that either. So, but anyway, I love you guys, man. A lot, I really do. I want y'all to know I appreciate all the things you guys said, man. I'm grateful for that. But I'll talk at you later, guy. All right. Have a good night. Peace, everybody. Stay safe. Cheers.
All right, later, dude. Stay redneck. So, I hope he does better. Got so many people with bad health problems on my channel, it seems like. People going through shit, or somebody that they know is going through shit. Like, you know, Susan has her daughter going through health shit, and TikTok, her husband's been going through shit. TikTok's husband's been in and out of the hospital, I guess. That's why she hasn't been around. Just got a hold of her today. So, well, I'm not sure what to talk about, guys. I'd love to keep hanging out, but if you guys come up with something you want to talk about, let me know. It's where it's always helpful to have somebody else up on panel with you, just to help the motivation of the chat, whatever. Chocolate bar. Yay. Don't forget the exclamation point there, Nora. I don't know if it'll work or not like that. Oh, it works like that. It works regardless. Okay. $20 miles per hour seems about right. But the stupid hockey puck was saying it was at 7 miles an hour. I'm like, bullshit. Current humidity is at 36%. That seems kind of low. Because you walk outside and you can feel the moisture in the air. That's why I say that. We had a thunderstorm tonight. Oh. Find any good footage of it? Was there any storm chasers around your area? That's always cool when the storm chaser is in your area. One crack of thunder boom. Oh, Jesus. Scared the bejesus out of you, did it? Oh, for crying out loud. Come on. What, you like to be scared from the thunder booms? Oh. Was it a thunderstorm where you got moisture, or was it just a lightning show? Around here, they don't call them thunderstorms. They call them lightning storms. We'll get storms where there's nothing but a shit ton of lightning and no rain. That's what starts a lot of the forest fires here. Dangerous shit, man. I'm just curious what your weather is like there. Do you get lightning storms there? And we had rain, okay. That's always a good thing. Yeah, here around the trees, if there's a lightning storm, it's dangerous. Yeah, people say go hide in the trees. That's a bad place to hide here. But it was moving east. Okay, what? That's normal. From west to east, isn't it? Is that not normal for your area? Here, like 95% of the storms move from east to west. Well, north, east, down. So what would that be? Southeast? And then they swoop back up. It's like Mother Nature having a period to sum it up. So just real bitchy. Got it. South to north and moving east. Oh, that's with Lake Erie. That's when we get the bad storms, is when it moves from southwest to northeast. That's when we get the bad storms. When it comes up from like Nebraska. What would that be? From Colorado, Nebraska, if it comes up from there? Yeah, not good. He's back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it would be that good.
Yeah. Hardly didn't last long. Okay.
Does he know what I had today? Nora?
Does he what?
I just made a warning today. You know?
Oh, yeah. Nora just had some weather.
Oh, yeah. Probably the same weather we had.
Probably. He said it didn't last very long.
No, ours didn't either.
Right. So it blows through.
Yeah. Oh, we actually had a warning, but it wasn't close to me. So. That's what I had. Pasta. It's okay. So you don't live here. What you can?
Well, because I think you send your weather to him.
No, I just tell him.
So he wasn't paying attention to where it came from, I guess.
Right. What came like this across the map? I was headed across Lake Michigan toward him. Probably the same storm. But I had lots of sauce left over. After I hit a little frozen pasta thing, I boiled. I had so much sauce left, I decided I'm going to make spaghetti too.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm not going to waste the sauce because I had half a bottle left from last time. And I opened the jar up and it was moldy, so I threw it away. And that's good sauce too.
He wants to know what county you live in. That way he can add your weather to his weather deal he watches.
Rock County.
Rock?
R-O-C-K, yeah.
Huh. I get alerts on my system for Ken all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. I had a laugh when I was in Missouri. We happened to live in Stone County in Missouri. I could see across the lake and see Branson, okay? But I had a laugh when I went to get my, whatever I had to get for the state down there. That was Stone County. It was just funny because I came from Rock County in Wisconsin. You got to chuckle out of that too. From Rock to Stone County. Yeah, you're welcome. I thought I told you before, but you never know.
Well, you know, he may have forgot to put it in there.
Yeah, that's possible. I forget to do a lot of things. It's probably due to me because I didn't think we were supposed to have any weather. Possible. I knew it was raining, and all of a sudden she came home for lunch, and whoosh.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, whoo.
Yeah, we got high wind warnings here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Stupid hockey puck says that we got 7-mile-an-hour winds. But you type it into the chat here, you know how I can check my weather?
Yeah.
It says 20-mile-an-hour winds. That seems about more accurate because I can hear the shit outside blowing. That ain't no fucking 7-mile-an-hour wind. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I don't trust the weather in the thing either. I always look outside.
Love you. Oh, my goodness. Spike, can you pour on the cuteness any cuter?
Stick your leg in the air. Wave at it.
My little dog is like laying like this.
Oh, yeah.
He's just a cute little shit.
Yeah. My dog does that, dude.
It
sits like a little prince.
We got a really fluffy blanket that he likes, so
Yeah.
I spread it out, and then he makes a nest, and then like spreads out on it. Yeah.
Ours does too.
Be right back.
My little dog, he puts his paws like this, like a cute little fella, up on the either in a puppy blanket, a fleece, or whatever it is, and then as soon as he gets off of that, and he gets up on the cushion sideways, like a little prince sitting there.
Does he dig around too?
Yeah.
To make a nest, twirls around 60 times and digs, and then twirls around, and then digs, and then twirls around, and then finally lays down.
Yeah. I think all dogs do that.
Here.
I had a collie, a collie shepherd mix years ago when I first got married, right?
Right.
And he would be laying down and then decide to get up and then spin around 15 times every direction, lay down exactly the way he was.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
yeah.
Okay, are you comfortable now? And then they give you a weird look.
Yeah, that sideways stink eye, This guy is the Sheltie we got. I'll ask him all kinds of weird questions. He just smiles. And every once in a while, I'll just look at him funny, say something totally off the wall, and he give me that look. What? Kylie's got that smile.
Yeah. I ever tell you about her?
No,
He hated bass.
Some stuff.
He hated taking bass.
Yeah.
But he loved chicken. So we'd ask him, "You want to take a chicken bath?" And he'd do zoomies.
Yeah.
Because it was like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no.
Yeah. Well, it turns out the lady across the street that had cancer, she beat it, I think. Her daughter has been grooming our dog for I don't know how long. She's not going to work there anymore, so we're going to take it to the other one now. Where's she working?
Oh, no.
Going to be working. Well, she was at what you call it, Petco. She don't like it, so she quit and opened her own. I think. Does a good job grooming him. He's a good little boy for her.
Right.
He loves to get a bath and stuff,
So she wanted to go make her own business?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'll find out.
Find out where that's at, and
it's close. That's where we're going to take them.
Oh, I misunderstood then. Okay.
Yeah. I think she's only been there for a year.
That dog is going to like the same person no matter where,
Yeah.
So they form a relationship even with the people that groom them.
Right. She's always been good there, but we found out she's just having to see her this time. Been there about a year, I think.
Uh-huh.
Just they don't pay enough. We knew that. So she's a good lady. They both are. So we're gonna take them there. It's a lot closer. It's on their way to work almost. We have our car and everything. Hi, Christy. So let's gonna sit there and watch Elvis. I just took a rest after I ate, because I had so much. Like, no, I already seen it 10 times. So I better go back downstairs.
Christy says hi, Mike.
I seen that. Hi, how you doing? I pay attention over here.
Mike says, "Hey, how you doing, huh?
How you doing?
How you doing?"
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, right.
What's up?
Hey, good looking.
What you got cooking?
How about cooking up something for me?
Yeah. I've never had anybody do that stuff for this one. She's a good cook. That's all right. How I got fat, you know. I think I told this story before. When I first came here, I was 240 pounds. And my son, they both said, "You look like that's warmed over." Okay, I'm glad you fattened me up. I had no idea I was 386 pounds though. No wonder that. I went to see the surgeon about my belly, the belly button hernia here. He goes, "You gotta lose some weight." Okay, I had no idea what I weighed. I really, literally thought my clothes had shrunk. Yeah, I know. I never
I know
been fat
exactly how
before.
you feel there, dude.
Yeah, never been fat in my entire life. I was like, my working weight was like 260, 280, somewhere around there. I
Yeah,
was
but that
bald.
used to be muscle, not with a belly.
Oh yeah, it was all muscle. Popeye arms and
Yep.
legs like tree trunks. You know, I go out, my archery out in the woods and all that stuff. None of my friends could keep up with me. And all of a sudden now I'm a kid and I barely walk. Good thing having fun when I was younger, right? Been all downhill since 2002.
2002, huh?
Yeah. Well, it started in 2000 or sooner, maybe. It got worse. 2000 hit. We had a lot of tragedies. Everybody dying. And then, man, yeah. I don't want to get everybody depressed. A lot of stuff happened in them 10 years. Had to laugh, though. But she got back to work with the wife. They were all still in the basement. Alarms going off upstairs. Pretty funny. They're back. And they go, it must be safe to come back outside then. Yeah, it is. She told her boss, my husband will not let me leave if it's bad weather. It's true. I would not send her out in bad weather. Let them fire you. We'll get a lawyer. I'm serious too. They know it. I think they know better. Especially because the alarms are going off all over town.
Yeah. Well, that's different.
Yeah. Right. Well, I am a very careful person. That's why I'm still alive. We had a tornado years ago, which still worked downtown at Bank One. It's not called Chase, but it was Bank One then. She was supposed to go in the basement with everybody else. She stayed upstairs working. Because wow, I was on my way home from work, right? And I saw that tornado, never touched down, but it went right across the top of the bank. That's crazy. There's a bunch of them out by General Motors, behind General Motors, in the parking lot for Jacko, Jago Auto Transport. That's where they ship the cars and trucks, or it's not there anymore. But they tore GM down.
Says we got 7 people watching. Nobody chatting.
Come on, people, chat. So we can tell.
Right?
Yeah.
It helps the conversation go better if you chat with us.
Yeah.
No one was talking for a while. Oh my
Yeah, goodness. I see that. You don't need to be sorry, Nora. Oh, he should be right back. He had to go walk the cat, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Or let it in or let it out. I don't know. They're actually walking.
Actually, I know a guy that used to walk his cat just like a dog. Put it on a leash and the whole nine, go out, the cat would take a shit, he'd clean it up, take it back in the house. The cat would not use the bathroom in the house. He put a litter box in there and that cat would not use it. So he just threw the cat box out, took his cat out on a leash, and then went outside to go potty.
Well,
it was an inside cat that went outside to use the bathroom, and that was it. It's the only reason it went out. And
here's a good one.
He felt bad for the cat because he lived in an apartment.
Oh.
So he added on a deal that let the cat go sit outside. It hung on the window like an air conditioner. and it was just like a closed-in chicken wire thing, and the bottom was wood, and the cat would go sit out there and sunbathe.
Oh.
He just put a blanket in there, and the cat would sit out there all day.
Yeah.
And I'm like, my luck, that fucking wood would rot out, and that fucking cat fall to its death. Because he was 3 stories off the freaking ground. I'm like, that cat would be dead if that fucking wood ever gave out, dude.
Here's a weird pet story. That lady I knew in Missouri, she's originally from Louisiana, right?
Okay.
Yeah, when she was a kid, she had a pet armadillo. She actually had a leash, had a collar, and she would walk it down the street. People would stop and watch. She had that thing for I don't know how many years. I believe her too. But wild ones, I don't know where she got it, but wild ones will carry disease of all kinds, you know. She's the one that told me that. Because we had an armadillo come up by her. What's a double wide, but it looks like a house, you know, almost. It was added on so many times.
That's actually called a manufactured home.
No, it started out as a double wide. Then somebody added on to it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Whoever did it was a dumbass. When they did the plumbing, they had it all goofed up. And they used thin wall. They used thin wall. And had stuff going uphill. And that's why they had plumbing problems.
Oh,
that was amazing. Yeah, we used to paint a truck for the plumber guy every once in a while. And he said the only thing you got to remember about plumbing is hot is on left, cold on right, and poop runs downhill. That's all you got to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How'd that joke used to go? 3 things a plumber needs to remember.
Yeah.
Shit flows downhill. Never lick your fingers. And payday's on Friday.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nobody can pay on Friday no more.
Most people pay on Monday to make sure that people show up on Monday for work.
Well, like my son, they get paid on Thursday. Everybody's in half, so they get paid on Wednesday. You know, or you get direct deposit. You know,
right?
Yeah. Even the granddaughter gets paid early. Seth passed out. I wonder what.
Passed out.
Doesn't surprise me. I feel. So, yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, Seth. Maybe slow down on the weed a little. I don't know. Just saying.
He's got the munchies. So, I drank a lot of milk too when I was up there. I love milk.
You're listening and she's eating.
Oh, she's eating. Oh, I know what you're eating too. Pork chops.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's eating a pig.
Yeah.
A slice of a pig.
Yeah. I like pork chops. Well, remember I was saying to her sister to give her some meat? She hasn't done it yet. We got room in the freezer now. Maybe soon. She gave her canned tomatoes and stuff. Same recipe as the mother-in-law. We don't really have the room for that. Considering it though, next year maybe we'll have bigger tomatoes.
Oh, weird. They're breaded.
Yeah, I know how they do that.
What the hell is that? Noodles with something green in it. I don't know what the hell.
I don't know.
Here, I'll show you, Mike.
Okay.
Food porn.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh. It's like potatoes, okay. Bread.
Oh. Right. If that's the pork chop, it's breaded.
Yeah. The
And you
crusty
get potatoes. And then I was trying to figure this out. It's
it looks
mac
like
and cheese. What would
like
that be?
cheese.
Spinach?
Cheese and spinach soup, it looks like.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ruin the whole damn dish putting that green shit in there, man. I'm telling you.
I love spinach. I'm just telling you now. I love collard greens too. Got them somewhere. They're good.
I like baby spinach in a salad, but that's about it.
I don't really care for baby spinach in a salad.
Oh, see, that's the only shit I'll eat.
Yeah.
Oh, this shit here?
Mm-hmm.
Where are we at?
I could hog that down all day.
Mac and cheese with spinach, pork chops with mashed potatoes, and garlic something. I didn't read it.
Garlic bread? Yeah.
Probably garlic bread.
Yeah. Looks yummy.
Garlic bread, yep.
Garlic bread, yeah. Yummy.
And then she put the same thing in the chat.
Yeah.
All righty then, Christy.
Thank you.
I think she meant to put it in the chat, and then she went, "Ah, shit, that was private chat," and then typed it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That happens. Yeah. Brian Magic, I like it.
All right. Go ahead. What?
Brian Magic. It comes in a box. You got Brian Magic for fish. Basically, it's cornmeal with spices. But they also have Brian Magic for pork and chicken. So it works out great. if you're lazy.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter if you're lazy or not, because I would love to have the homemade version, and I've never gotten it right.
Well,
you know, you type in breaded chicken and it tells you how to fry it. It doesn't actually give you the fucking recipe.
Well,
what I wanted was a recipe for
Southern fried chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy.
No. God damn it, not Southern fried chicken. What the hell's that called? Chicken fried steak.
Oh, yeah. Look on
and
Food
actually
Network.
a real chicken fried steak is a steak that's beat to shit.
Yeah.
And then breaded. But
Or-
I'm willing to do it with burger, which is fine.
Yeah.
Because it's cheaper. But I want the breading recipe.
Right.
And
I actually did the
if
double
your
dip.
ex-wife has a cookbook or something that you could look through, maybe
She does. A bunch of them.
just ask her for that recipe and maybe she can find it, and then I don't know what, you take it and snap a picture with your camera on your computer and
yeah. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But the Southern fried chicken I learned about on Good Eats, Alton Brown, and I did it his way. And we had a electric fry pan, an older one, and you just do the whole eggs and milk and flour, and you do that twice. You put it in there. You don't move it around. You put the cover on it. That's it. And then when you think that side's done, you look at it, you think it's done, then you flip it over. You move it around, you screw it up, okay?
Huh.
Yeah. That's the mistake people make. And I made it when she was at work one time when we were from Cottage Grove, right? And she goes home and goes, holy shit, where'd you order this from? I made it. Wow.
Yeah, I love surprising my wife like that, because she's always hated corned beef hash. And I said, all
I
right,
love this stuff.
you know what? I'll tell you what, Susan. I'll make it. And if you like it, I'll give you this plate. If you don't like it, I'll eat it. I'll make some more for myself, whatever. She tried like 2 bites and she was like, oh my God. It's completely different, because I fry mine actually with cooking oil.
Yeah.
I put the stuff in the pan, and then you dump some cooking oil in with it, so it actually fries it, like almost deep fat fries it.
Yeah.
And it makes it crunchy.
Mm.
Yeah, that's freaking stupid good.
Never had it that way, but I'll try it.
Yes, it makes it crunchy. It's kind of like I do the same thing with hash browns.
Yeah.
Instead of just pan frying it with like barely anything, I not submerge it, but yeah, you're pretty much submerging it. But deep fat fry it basically. But you're only putting in like that much oil.
About what I use
on the bottom of the pan, and then you put the potatoes in there, and you wait for the edges to start turning brown, and then you flip it, and then you fry it again. And yeah, I'm telling you what, dude. That's why I have that big wide spatula.
I should probably go get that pan and show you that pan.
If it causes you to walk upstairs, dude, don't worry about
No,
that.
it's down here.
Oh.
Yeah. It's made in Canada. It's called a Charlotte pan. It's a rectangular. Got 2 handles on it. My brother swore to God it was made of cast iron.
Oh.
I said, go get a magnet, dumbass. It's big. It's meant for making short lunch, on an island in Canada, But we use it at the trailer on the stove. Works out great for fish and whatever you want to cook in it.
It's
But
a
it doesn't
larger
have a
pan,
lid.
so you can get away with doing shit like that. Yeah,
It's a big pan, yeah.
right.
It's not far. Let me go get it.
If you want to share it,
Okay.
that's fine.
I'll show it. Hang on.
We'll hang
I
out
gotta
here
take
and
my
hold
flashlight with me. I don't want to fall. Make sure it works. Yep. It does.
I'm gonna write the governor about this one.
Great.
Yeah, stupid game stole all my damn coins. I mean, I would gladly take this paycheck. 266,000. No. 266,611,355. I'd gladly take that check, but it's not high enough for me to
Buried.
do.
It's buried.
Oh, well.
It's buried.
Oh, well.
Yeah, well, I can see the handles. That's about it.
Well, next time you have it out, just remember for show and tell.
Yeah. I'll unbury it someday.
Is it cast iron, you think you said?
No, it's aluminum.
Oh.
My brother swore up and down because it was heavy.
Well, aluminum can be heavy too.
That's
Good aluminum pan is going to be thick.
This is good and
Yeah,
heavy.
your El Cheapos. Welcome back, Christy. Your El Cheapos are going to be that thin aluminum, and then you burn everything on the son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Because it creates hot spots. That's why you burn your food.
Right. Well, it was thick enough and stuff that my brother swore up and down it was cast iron. And I said, go get a magnet. It'll tell you. Oh,
Yep.
you're right.
Yep,
I don't know why he didn't do it. But carrying it over there makes sense, It's heavy,
Right.
I can see where he got that.
But I have seen cast iron pans that are freaking stupid heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing was like about yay wide.
Right.
Long. But yay long. About yay wide. Bigger than 6x9, okay? It's like over a foot by 9 inches, I believe.
Also,
it'll
it's
cover.
oval shape?
No, it's rectangular.
Oh, well, okay. I get it now. All right.
Yeah. Well, it'll cover both burners on the stove.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
And you said it was how big?
I don't remember. A 6
Well,
by
no,
bigger.
I mean your gas was what?
What?
Your gas was what? Like a foot by?
Oh, I don't know. Exact. I'd have to measure it, but it covers both burners on the stove. That long.
That's got to be like 18, 19 inches or something,
Yeah. Pretty big.
Because that's. I have an electric griddle. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I had one of those go out. So we went and busted all the plastic shit off of it and all the wires and everything. Now we just throw the fucking cast iron part right on top of the stove.
Yeah. There you go.
And it fits across 2 burners. I'll tell you what, man. I got that one going, and the other one that sits on the counter that you plug in. You can cook a lot of shit real quick.
Yeah. Man, you can make a hell of a lot of hash browns in this pan.
Well, see, the way I do it then is like if you got like hash browns and sausage and pancakes.
Yeah.
So now you put the sausage and the hash browns on one. But I like to do my hash browns in a pan so I can add oil. You know what I'm saying? If you just do it on a griddle, you can't add that oil to it.
This isn't a griddle, it's got sides.
Well, this is not.
It's about this high. And
See,
it's
that's
tapered.
sick, dude. That'd be all right.
it
See, the
is
problem I have with a griddle is they have that stupid drain.
Yeah.
Well, when you put oil on there, it all runs off.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is made for cooking. You can actually put it in the fire if you want.
That's perfect, dude.
Yeah. Or
you
over
put
a
it over hot
campfire.
coals. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the way I would do it is probably put it up on a trivet.
Right.
That way you can sneak coals under both ends, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Get it to about 350 degrees.
Yeah, it made a great pan for frying fish in.
And that's something I learned off of a cooking channel that I watch. All he does is cowboy cooking, so I love the channel.
Kent Rounds.
Kent
Rounds. Cowboy cooking.
God damn it. His first name is Kent.
Oh, probably the same guy. He's a cowboy in Texas. He has his own ranch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a lot of.
Well, he's in my playlist. But anyway. Anyway, long story short, something I learned from him was 350 degrees over hot coals is putting your hand approximately. I heard boobs. No boobs here.
No.
You hold your hand over the hot coals for 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow.
Yeah.
That's 350 degrees.
Yeah.
And you're holding it. What did he say? Approximately a foot. 12 inches away from it. So you're like,
Yeah. That's about right. The right temperature.
Right. That's most anything you need to cook. Almost anything. Especially in like a Dutch oven or any cast iron pan. You want it about 350 degrees. Eggs you want it a little lower so they don't just like they're done now on one side and now the top is raw but the bottom is burnt. You don't want your eggs like that.
No. My eggs, you gotta stand right on top of them. I do my study side up eggs. You can't put them in there and walk away. You're gonna ruin them. Even if you flip them over, it doesn't take long.
There's another thing that I cook with oil is eggs. You put just a little oil in the pan. Of course, I cook in cast iron all the time.
Right.
That's all I cook in. I can't stand anything else.
Right.
But I put a little oil in there, and now it creates a slick surface.
Yeah.
And as long as you're standing on top of them, just put your spatula underneath a couple times as it's cooking around it and underneath it. You'll never have a problem with the shit sticking.
I had a really nice.
You walk away, and you're gonna have a problem.
Right. I had a really nice cast iron pan. But the problem was you kept washing it. I mean, with soap and water. Yeah. No.
The proper way to clean a cast iron is burn the shit, rinse it off, and then re-oil it.
Oh yeah, you can also use salt. You know?
Well, if the shit's stuck on there real hard, yeah, use salt.
No. Yeah.
But the way I do it is leave the food on there and turn it on and burn it, and now you rinse it and it's off.
Yeah. I know.
Two rules you never use in cast iron is anything that's acidic. So no tomato sauce, nothing like that, and never boil water in it.
Right.
You'll just ruin the pan.
Exactly.
But that's another way that I clean the pan. If you got shit that's stuck on there, is you put water in it, bring it to a boil, and then dump it out using God, what are they called?
Brillo pad?
It's a green scratch pad.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We have one set aside that is for absolutely nothing except for cast iron and stoneware. That's it.
Right.
That's all it's used for. Because stoneware, you can't use soap either.
Yeah.
That'll soak in the flavor of the soap too.
Yeah.
But the big deal about no soap on cast iron, yes, you'll get some of the soap taste in there. But the biggest thing is you're pulling all your season off of it.
Exactly.
But now, if you got shit that's stuck on there hardcore and you can't get it off and you got to use soap, rinse it off really good, and then put oil in the pan, make sure it's spread, and then bake it.
Yeah. I got tired of doing
cool down. Hey, Lisa is your name. Hi, Lisa.
Yeah. I got tired of, I don't know how many times I had to reseason it every time we used it. It doesn't get a good blackness to it, a good season when you have to do it every time.
Oh. Tell her stop touching your cast iron.
Well, I don't know what we ever did with it. We got queens in our pan now. She got them on sale. A 10-piece set. I said, go get it. It's on sale, and you got that call, and you got that gift card you got. Use them all. She ended up, normally $500.
Oh.
It was on sale for $2.99 with all her cards and everything. And she had paid $112 for it, so we got a good deal. But then I had to she likes to stir stuff with metal spoons. So you can't do that anymore. You can scratch it.
In cast iron?
No, this is it wasn't Teflon anymore. It was the new stuff. Ceramic. That'll scratch too.
You're not supposed to use metal in cast iron either.
No, I know.
I do, but I don't sit there and scrape the shit out of it either.
Yeah.
But now if stuff is stuck on there, yes, I'll use a spatula to scrape it off.
Usually
the large amounts, and then I'll burn it on purpose. I'll burn it. Yes, smoke comes off of it. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, that's how it works. Yeah. And then you just open a window and let it air out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you rinse it off, put some oil in there, and warm it up again, and let it cool down on its own.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, my girlfriend years ago, when he was still married, his wife was like that too. Washing soap and water. She was making breakfast for Burger King. They started the breakfast thing. And she ruined the grill with the grill scrubber. Made it all brand new again. Took all the season off it. Guess what? They didn't have breakfast anymore after that. They had to re-season the whole damn thing.
Jesus.
But yeah, it's made there for a reason. You go over it a little bit and then you go. She was OCD clean lady. The same one that was making us scrub the carpet by hand. With the little scrubby things in a pail of water.
Cowboy
graining. What?
Cowboy Kent Rollins.
Yeah, that's the one. That same guy.
Same guy.
Yeah. But he's grinding it or just go rent an extractor. A carpet cleaner.
Lisa says she's doing some diamond art. When the hell did you ever start having that amount of patience, Lisa?
I don't know. I don't have people to do that.
I know, but I never saw Lisa as a person with, that much patience to do something like that.
I probably would have enjoyed it when I had both eyes. I don't have depth perception anymore.
Sure.
Yeah.
That could be a problem.
Yeah, it could be. That's why I had to quit leather.
That sucks, bro.
I know.
I used to do leather work and then I tried to even do some beadwork and I forgot. I must have forgot 3/4 of what I did because I can't remember shit now. I used to do like around pens and shit like that, peyote stitch.
Oh, yeah. Like, I got a whole bunch. I used to have them hanging behind me. I showed you before. I got them over there now. Belts and stuff.
Yeah.
They're pretty. I'm going to get fishy when her and Ron, they both get a belt coming over. If they ever make it, yeah. I don't know. They might not. Man.
Other one, you do it through leather on a flat piece of leather and you make a pattern. The pattern, like you take a picture and then, God, I'm trying to remember.
You make a pattern out of it.
You make a pattern from the picture and then you copycat the picture onto the leather and then you stitch beads onto it.
Oh, that way.
That shit would take you freaking like 6 weeks to do one, and then somebody wanted to pay you $25 for it. I'm like,
well, even tooling like a belt.
I know exactly what you're talking. Or a wallet.
Yeah.
Tooling a wallet and making a wallet. They want to give you fucking $20 for some bitch. Kiss my ass.
Yeah. I know.
I got 2 weeks of work into that fucking wallet. Fuck off.
Yeah. Well, the lady I know, that I used to watch on Twitch, she's not much on there much because she got so much to do. She can't do live too. She's making cheese for knives now. She's making all kinds of stuff. When I first got started, I got interested because of watching her.
Uh-huh.
And then I told her I got my leather stuff coming, and from Springfield Leather, and I got my kit and everything. I started doing belts, and it's like, man, this is so much fun.
Yeah.
Watched a whole crap load of videos from them and how to do it. I got patterns and stuff where you just you just do the pattern on the thing, It's pre-made pattern. You just burnish over it and it makes marks.
Oh yeah.
And then you do your tooling after that.
Yep.
But you don't have to do it like that. Some people just hang it, make their own pattern.
Yeah, we used to make our own patterns. It was with tooling knives and shit, but you'd go right over the top of the picture and basically go on the outline of the picture.
Yeah.
And the picture that you had would be destroyed by the time you were done with it because you actually cut out whatever the hell was in there.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
And
but
some
the
of
problem
it
with
had that
leather is 99% of everything you got. We're doing the edges of the belts and everything's sharp.
Yep.
Being up what's in it is dangerous.
Yep.
I have a skyber, that could cut you. It's like a hatchet,
I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
It's
there's
like
that
a
other
halberd.
It rounds over the edge. Then you just go down the edge.
Yeah, that one's
looked like a V.
Yeah, that was
On the
called
edge and
something different. Yeah, I do it on every belt, and then I had a little rosewood thing.
Yep.
I love to do that.
And then a hole puncher.
Uh-huh.
That shit, put your finger underneath that son bitch.
Well, I have one you can do it by hand like this, or one you can punch. Yeah.
Yep.
I have letters too.
Them too.
Letters, I would make belts, and I have all this pieces yay big.
Right.
I'd make it for my nurses and doctors. She goes, I can't take a gift. This is not a gift. I'm using up scraps. Okay, take it.
Right.
I'd put their name on it, But I got, to do that, I had to center that up, make it look right. I just punch a hole in one end and put a little piece of leather on it so it could be a bookmark. That's all I had to do. And I did a couple belts that are freestyle. Never did finish those. They look kind of cool though. Yeah, all kinds of utensils. I think about $1,500 total on all that stuff. The kit was $700, and then I added to it. Man, and I learned how to sharpen that little tool for the edge of the belt. All it takes is a piece of leather and some, what do they call that? Jeweler's rouge. Scratch it in there.
That stuff.
Yeah, jeweler's rouge. It's just what abrasive. It comes as a stick. Rub it on there on the leather. Then you just rub your tool on it. Sharpen the edges.
Oh, that's what that's for. Okay.
Yeah. It's like this knife I got in here. They're really sharp already. If I do that with them, they'd be really sharp. I mean, better than surgically sharp.
So what do you do it on? On a stone or on a?
No, you just do it on the leather.
Oh, on like a leather strap or something.
Yeah, just a piece of scrap leather.
Right, I got you.
Like a cut off end of a belt or whatever. It originally comes with a piece, or they give you a piece of canvas too, or something. I don't remember what that's for. Oh, you can do that on the edges too.
Right.
But I chose to buy the what do you want to call it? The rosewood. I like it better.
Huh.
I love rosewood. I used to have a rosewood pool cue. The back half, anyway. That's not beautiful. It was a McDermott. It was good cue. It was. I had the guy that bought it from the pool hall. They had the big tables in there and a couple little ones, our size. But I said, how much for this? He goes, I got just the one for you. I got to put money down on it. That's fine. Okay, so I put like $80 down. No, I put like $20 down. I had it paid off in like 6 months. $1 a week. It was like $80. You put a French tip on it. I can make that thing do so much stuff with that French tip. Oh my God. Like a 90-degree cut. It's totally impossible unless you got a McDermott with a French tip. I didn't believe it when I did it. One thing you don't want to do is break with it. He says you can with this cue. It's wood to wood. But like a biking, let's say, for example, it has a metal ferrule. You want to break with those.
Wow, that will one of my cigarettes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
2 drags and it's half gone already.
Yeah. too loose, right?
Oh, way too loose. Look at that.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I get the good stuff.
Well, no, I got the good stuff, but my fingers were hurting, so I couldn't pack.
Oh, yeah. I understand
That
that.
sucks, man, because no matter what you do, as hard as you push, when your fingers are hurting, you don't want to push no more.
Yeah. Well, when I was after it was, when I was getting chemo, I started getting problems from my fingernails and everything, and I couldn't feel my tips of my fingers. They didn't hurt.
I feel the tips of my fingers. Mine feel like that you're sticking.
Yeah.
Like they hurt. Like
it's a big problem though when you have no feeling in your fingers. Yeah.
Yeah, I got diabetic fingers.
Yeah. My wife has been doing pretty good with her. Thank goodness. Oh man, I had to teach her how to give herself a shot. She talk with. We went to the doctor, not the doctor, but the place where she got all her checkers and everything. But they, she didn't remember it. I was there with her. I remembered it, even though I didn't have to take them.
Right.
She hates needles. I used to have to give myself shots in the stomach, Lobanox,
I bet you did.
Oh yeah. Especially after I had the one clot. Back then, it was the late 90s. That stuff was like $500 a shot.
Oh shit.
Well, I didn't even have insurance. The clinic paid for it, because I was on their program. Because I applied to cover you. They don't advertise it, but they do it. And they're pretty good to me, but I won't go there anymore because of that one doctor.
Oh,
he's not. Yeah, I had to fire him. And guess who my mom ended up with? That jackass.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, he show up unannounced, thinking that we were stealing medicine from her. No, I have my own dumbass. I went to the head of the clinic. I says, if you guys don't give me help and do something, I'm going to sue you. I was told to do this by my fibromyalgia admin for my fibro site. And she goes, all you got to do is mention Americans with Disabilities Act. That will scare them. And guess what? I had an appointment in a week to go to Madison. To the rheumatologist up there. And he was mad. I think he called and chewed him up too. So did my other lady that I had up there. He started giving me the little pink one back when you could give them. I don't know what they were called. They were pinkish orange. They were the lowest ones you could have. They didn't do shit. But it helped a little bit. They would give me other stuff. It's all in your head. No, it ain't. Technically, it's in my head. The signal's a little bit brain, but it's different than what you're saying. No, it don't work yet. It's all. But yeah. Hey, it's not like I didn't like the guy. I liked his nurses and everything. I didn't mind him. He wanted to know about the train. I gave him a book that I had about train, how to do it. And when he came back to my mom's, he goes, I'm done with this book. You can keep it, mister. I don't need it. Take it, shove it up your ass.
You first.
Hey.
It's a Christie.
How are you doing?
I'm up here.
Oh, me. Same thing.
It says Taquerito, but it's a Christie.
It's always a taquerito.
That's identified as burrito.
Hello.
Well, how are you, Mrs. Taco? She just rolled her eyes, didn't she, Taco? Of course she did. How do I know? Because I know Christy.
Love you too, brother. Love you too.
It's the taco and the burrito.
Oh, yeah.
It depends on how you look at it. Who's the taco and who's the burrito?
Yeah. Most of the time, I'm just the burro that carries shit. But you know,
you're the workhorse donkey.
Yep, I'm the burro. Sometimes I'm a jackass.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I was thinking the donkey that, like they used to load down the donkeys and take them up into the Black Hills to mine for gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
They'd have 3 or 4 donkeys and carry up all the stuff. Yeah.
You don't know when to go, hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw.
Now, I get that it has 4 legs, but I wonder whoever was the first person, they looked at a donkey and said, I could put shit on you.
Actually, they were bred to be pack animals.
Oh, okay.
Or no, mules. Mules were used for packing. That's what I was thinking of, was a mule.
Yeah.
And that I think is what's considered to be a jackass, isn't it?
No, a donkey. Donkey is a
Donkey
jackass.
is a jackass?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's an old term for a donkey then. But yeah, mules were actually bred. They're half horse, half donkey.
Yeah.
They were bred to do nothing but pack or pull machinery like plows and stuff like that.
Right. My wife's cousin, her husband was a guide and worked on there's a private company, worked on the rigs or whatever, the natural gas things. But he was a guide, and he said, if you want to go in the mountains, ride a mule, because a horse will go right off the cliff with you on it. A donkey will, or the mule will not.
They're very smart animals. I do know
Yeah.
that.
Yes, incredibly intelligent.
Sorry, Mike, for laughing because I thought you said something totally different.
Oh, I did too.
Yeah.
But then I realized you were saying guide instead of guy.
Yeah. Well, he was a guide, a hunting guide. And they were on the Colorado, New Mexico, I think, the border.
Oh, yeah.
Their house was in New Mexico. We were in Colorado and went to visit them. I want to know why there's no guardrails on the curves.
Nora, not Donkey Kong. That's a complete different animal, okay?
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong, that's the racist one. All he does is just throw his bananas and more than likely his shit at an Italian plumber that is now being played by Chris Pratt. And barrels.
Yep.
Although you have to think Mario's also kind of bit of a hoe himself. He saved Paulina so many times, but then he ditched her for royalty.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. We have those, but I think it's a flavored one.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Talk with Nora, I guess. I don't know. Now it's Kid Rock. I don't get it.
I don't either. I'll settle my horse and take it to the city. Okay.
Take it to the city. Blair and Kid Rock with your dick out and a finger up.
Oh God.
You just gave kind of image.
You shield your eyes and pretend you don't know Nora.
Yeah, okay.
Nora has the reins in his mouth. He has a train in one hand, a middle finger in the air, while his dick is out riding a riding a jackass.
Now he said, save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nora,
Music
that's if I remember correctly, that's bestiality.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't ride the horse, or don't let the horse ride you, I should say. It takes a while for the hole to close back up. You know, you may have to get stitches.
Especially if the horse rides the cowboy.
Exactly. You take.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, if that happens, you fart and it just sounds like a gust of wind blowing through Texas.
Yeah.
You go to wipe yourself after you've just evacuated part of your colon. You go to wipe and you're fisting your own ass.
That's how fisting was invented.
Exactly. So some guy went to go wipe his ass, and then all of a sudden, the kids knocked on the door or something. All of a sudden, oh hey, the fist is up my ass. I like it.
Yeah.
Nora, we're making fun of it. We know. Nora, shh. It's okay. It's okay. Settle down, boy.
Settle down. You just settle down, mister.
I think everybody that hasn't been living under a rock has heard that song.
Oh, yeah. I used to play that on the radio a lot, too.
Un momento.
That's a song from the Cowpoke.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one. Don't be sad, Nora. It's okay.
To be honest, I never heard it before.
Nora's theme song.
Oh.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
No, Nora's theme song is I'm a PIMP. I mean he's got to get those bitches out on the tracks. He's got to make that money. And when they get a little used up, or they need some time to recover, he puts them in a strip club.
Oh. There you go. I've never been to one of those.
I'm playing along. I bet
Wait,
you are.
strip club or horse racing?
Yeah. There's one I could have went to if I wanted to. It was right across the street from right across the highway from my mom's curly park. That was a long ways away. And I knew the guy that owned it.
Oh, sorry, Nora. Sorry, Hi, Brian. I'm sorry. What are we gonna do tonight, Brian? So the same thing we do every night.
Oh boy, here we go.
Same thing we do every day.
Try to take over the world. So, I haven't been up here in a while, and and I don't think that we're doing the national holidays, but I was looking at the one for for today, the 12th, and there's a couple interesting ones.
Mm.
So the first one is really good. If we didn't have them, we wouldn't have any food. It's Farmer's Day. So,
is it really?
So make sure you tickle the taint and flick the tip and thank a farmer. Now this one, it is a very serious thing, and it should not be taken lightly. But just the picture that they have and the caption, it's National Pet Obesity Day. Pets come in all shapes and sizes, but sometimes sizes get a little out of hand.
Oh, like this guy? Yeah, he's a big boy.
Well, he also has a lot
bigger
of food.
Than that now. Way bigger than that now.
What the flip?
He's in diet food. He
Now,
doesn't eat much.
this one, I would think this should be pushed to December. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of dynamite. Anyway, it's International Top Spinning Day.
Oh, really?
So I think that would be more appropriate for around Hanukkah time when there are people that have or they break out the spinning top. Just a thought. Now, this one, Ken, I'm surprised you didn't name the stream this. It's National Curves Day, and Ken, you have got an hourglass figure with some nice titties and a booty to die for.
Yeah, I don't know about the hourglass unless you're talking about a bulged one. Anyway.
Yeah. I look like a bowling pin nowadays. Can you tell?
So basically what you're saying, Mike, is
I look like a potato.
Is you're white and you're built like a bowling pin. Does that mean you like to be knocked over by big black balls?
Sometimes
They all black, okay? Not all.
Well, see,
they're all different colors.
if it's purple, folks, if it's purple, you need to not grip so hard. And yes, Nora, we missed National Coming Out Day. That could have been about 2 hours worth of comedy right there.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry. The first thing I think of when he said that was, I'm coming out.
I want the world to know.
Got to let it show. And ladies and gentlemen, here at the Redneck Connection, we don't discriminate. We welcome everybody.
And everything.
And everything. You could be a person, you could be a thing, you could be an alien, you could be a dog, you could be Wolfie that has ripped Dave's throat out and is sitting comfortably while they're waiting for the paramedics, watching the Redneck Connection. We welcome everybody. But do we really need a day to celebrate Vermont?
No.
Just the food.
I think if you look through the calendar, I think there's a day for every state.
Probably. So, and this last one is, well, there's a lot more. I'm skipping the non-really interesting ones. But this one, it's kind of a double because it says it's Spain Hispanic Day. Okay, you could just call it Spain Day. Órale, cabrons.
Actually, those are two different things, aren't they?
No, Hispanics come from Spain.
Oh.
And that's why you have two classifications. I'm
Hispanic and Mexican, right?
No, I'm Hispanic and white. See now.
So your ancestors actually came from Spain, not Mexico, is what you're saying.
Yes. See, I got in so much trouble one day at a meeting talking about this was when the election was going on several years ago, and I made the joke to where one of the guys said, "Yeah, he doesn't like wetbacks." I said, "Please, you're more of a moist back. I'm a wetback. I crossed a fucking ocean." Oh,
I got my feet wet and the butt in.
Nora, you don't have to behave. We love it.
If you say sorry one more time, I'm going to charge you $2.
Ken could buy another mansion. Yes, folks, he's really in a mansion. That what you're seeing right now is a decoy. He really is.
I'm actually in the process of buying land with Christie's donations.
Yes. Ken is so amazing. Really. He's the secret lover of Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, and Warren Buffett all at the same time.
Elon Musk, huh?
Oh boy.
Hugh Hefner's dead. What is he supposed to do? Suck on a bone? Wait a minute.
Same difference, just a different time.
Exactly.
Yeah. He was damn near skin and bone anyway.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Skin and boner. I mean,
yeah.
Now, I have a very serious ethical and moral question here. is if you're
Moral questions may not be answered here. Sorry, buddy.
Well, doesn't hurt to try. If you're one of those people that you drive the hearse, you go to the person's house or the home or whatever to transport the body.
Actually, that's usually an ambulance. The hearse is after the funeral home, isn't it?
The coroner will come get you.
Sometimes, when the body is deceased, they'll send a hearse instead of ambulance.
Never heard of that here, but okay.
Hawaii does the same thing.
Yeah, but if you're that,
could be your different area you're from or something. They do shit different.
Yeah, and it also could be just availability.
That too.
Well, here it has to be a medical professional to pick up the body.
Well, over here, like with my dad, is fire rescue, ambulance, and police came because they thought there could be. I drive the hearse.
Do you really, Nora?
That's cool.
Do you ever have conversations with the dead? That's what I want to ask.
I hope not.
Yes.
And
they talk back.
I was going to say the only time Nora's been in 2 accidents, and that's because they talk back each time.
Yeah.
So, but with my dad, is fire rescue, ambulance came out, thought that they could save, they couldn't. So, the OMI.
What am I looking up at? I see arrows. I see the laughing faces.
That just looks like 3 square boxes on my end.
Yeah.
The OMI, who's a coroner, it's laughing faces, came out and pronounced. So then the hearse came. So, but here's the oral Freudian slip, maybe. Here's the moral and ethical question: is if the person died and they died and they just happen to have a boner, is it wrong to pick them up by that, to put them up by the boner, put them in
the
body bag?
Here is a thing I heard. I don't know if it's 100% true, but I heard when a male dies, every male gets a boner when they die at first.
I heard that too.
And then something about
John Dillinger,
more pull or something on a woman. That's how the blood flows and how it settles or something to that effect.
I mean, that just gives a whole new definition to the meaning of the word stiffy.
What?
Because it happens. From what I've heard, it happens, and then rigor mortis, and then everything deflates.
Oh.
So you only have a matter of a couple of minutes if you want to hurry up and get your last ride in, ladies.
Yeah.
I'm twisted in.
Save a horse, ride a dead guy.
Yeah. Save a cowboy, ride a dead guy.
There you go.
Or a dead cowboy, maybe.
Yeah, dead cowboy. There you go.
Yeah.
He's already dead. It's not like you can kill him.
Yeah. The last little squirt. Yeah.
After.
But going back, how we got on this subject, I don't know. But let's say there is an afterlife and you are to be judged. How do you go to the big pearly gates and you look at whoever lets you in, and they say, "How did you die?" I bent over for a horse too much and he fucked my guts out. I really don't know.
No, you just tell them it was a horse accident.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
It was an accident with the horse.
The horse. I got bucked off the horse, then the horse bucked off in me. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Oh, you stupid thing.
Children of legal age, These are all jokes. Please do not attempt to talk about what we are. We are, or at least I will speak for myself. I'm a professional idiot. I've been doing it for many years.
I thought that was my dad.
You've been watching
Red Green?
God dang it. What's his name now?
Yes, Nora.
Yes, I saw Nora time. I meant to reply. I'm sorry. Anyway, sorry, Ken. I didn't mean to interrupt you. That was extremely rude of me.
I can't think of the guy's name though. Vice Grip Garage.
Yeah.
Because he's got a sign that says, do not attempt this. I'm a professional idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
Yes, this is for entertainment purposes only. Hello, the random collection.
Hello, random.
Is it random? Are you collection? Are you still sealed mint in box?
Mint in box.
Has somebody opened your box?
Give me
This
a
is
deal.
entertainment. Yes, this is
Yes.
entertainment.
Absolutely.
Howdy.
Eddie?
Hello, gamer.
Oh, Beverly Hillbillies. Oh, possum pie. Carded pie, Billy Gumbo.
Have a
Possum
lovely
pie.
Okay. Hi, bye.
I would have done it, but I think I would have hurt David's ears on it.
More likely. I don't know. You tell me, baby.
Oh, what Ken just said. I could have done it in my southern accent.
Yeah.
The random collection is
It's a smiley.
it's a quizzitive emoji.
David Christie, since you have controls, if you wouldn't mind, I'm out of cigarettes. I need to go roll, so I'd like to transfer
Okay.
to the kitchen. If you could, entertain the folks for a few.
Yeah.
I shall.
I'm gonna go pee on a tree.
Okay. Go pee on a tree.
And yeah, I can't carry this damn thing in front of me. It hurts my back too much.
Yeah.
So
I understand that one.
You want us to put you in the basement for now?
No, he's gonna
Well,
close.
I'm actually gonna drop out.
Okay.
It makes it easier for when I come back. Then the computer doesn't go. Somehow it failed.
Oh.
Now you have to reboot.
Oh.
The computer will go, danger, 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 Will Robinson.
Nora said he'll join you.
And peeing on a tree? Or
you pee on one side, I'll pee on the other, okay, Nora?
Then he's gonna pee on your leg while you pee on the other side.
Never mind. Nora, I'll hold yours if you hold mine.
No.
Just remember, don't cross the streams. Well,
never cross the streams.
Never cross the streams. And Nora, when you go to hold Ken's, make sure you have your tweezers. It's hard to find.
Actually, you need welding gloves because it's so out of control.
Oh.
Save the trees. All right. I don't know how Nora does that back and forth like that so quickly.
I don't know.
He's just a wizard.
He's a word. He's a wizard.
All right. I'll be back.
Okay. We'll be here.
Gotta hit leave 4 times.
Yeah.
5. Make a doting.
So, hello, Tomato Man. How are you?
I'm okay.
Well, that's
It's only the second time here tonight. Yeah.
You want to move this one?
I went up and made my supper. took a break, and then I came back down. I had frozen pasta, boiled it, and then I said, I better use the sauce up. So I made spaghetti too.
You made
Pretty good.
basquete.
Rinaldi's bottled sauce.
Ah.
Good. Rinaldi's.
You know, and this was
My-
a food trend from a year or so ago, but they were making spaghetti donuts. There are some things that just you shouldn't do. That's one of them. And random, hey, sometimes you know what? Sometimes you're there, you got to drain the lizard, you're there for a while, strike up a conversation. You never know when you'll find a best friend, a new lawyer, or a new investment partner.
Right.
I know.
You want a chili dog?
Oh. Yeah. We had a tornado warning today.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
always fun.
Yeah. The wife was getting ready to go to work. This was the story I told. It's true. She was getting ready. She was home at lunch, and she just said to me, I wish we'd have it. It started to rain, and the wind was blowing. And she goes, I hope we have a tornado warning. I wouldn't have to go back to work right away. Well, so she said that the sirens went off. So,
well, oh, sorry, Mike, go ahead.
I heard my alarm go off first, took the weather alarm, and then we'd already shut the TV off. The sirens went off, and then I went down to check, and she yelled at me to I said, you can go back to work. It's not even near us. No, it's true, Nora. And she finally showed back up at work, and they're still in the basement.
It's
And
funny.
she told them, I would never let her go back to work if there's a tornado. Okay?
It's
And
funny
even her
because
manager agreed.
me and David was sleeping, and my phone went off saying that there was a flash flood warning for Hawaii.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Although what's funny is the Albuquerque International Balloon Fiesta just passed, 50th anniversary, and it was from the 1st till the 9th. They only went up about 3 times, and there was no Glodio at night, so it just kept raining.
Yeah.
And
We know, Nora.
no,
yes, it's real.
No, Hawaii is like Australia. It's just it's really a backlot in California, and Hawaiians and Australians are paid actors.
Excuse you? Fuck what you said?
Oh, my goodness. A lot of actors do come from Australia, but they're not. It doesn't mean it's not real.
And no, he doesn't feed the dogs chili, but you know, sometimes you look at the dog, he looks at the dogs and think, that's some good victuals right there.
Yeah. A lot of guys being a good boy today. One of those Jack Russell. He's being good. Because I was eating stuff he wanted to eat too. He stares at me. It's at the park. He stares.
Yeah, but Mike, it's not fun being good. It's just not. It's I mean, you're wicked insanity.
He was being a good boy, not me.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's just not fun being a good boy. It's always fun. It's more fun to cause mischief, mayhem, hint of chaos with a little bit of shenanigans.
Well, ever since he was a puppy, he would do something wrong. He wouldn't have to say nothing to him. He'd just run off into the darkness in the hallway, time himself out. I was bad. I'm going to time myself out. I know the difference, but I'm going to time myself out. You go underneath the table or back behind the couch or whatever. And now you look at him wrong and he thinks he did something wrong. Because he probably did. Hide it under the table, hide it behind the couch, you know what I mean? You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never know. Do. Anyway.
Dun, 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 dun.
Exactly.
But yes, to be on a serious note, Hawaii is real.
Yeah.
It's the 50th state of the United States.
And it's a state that didn't want to be a state.
That got overthrown twice. Oh, actually 3 times.
No, Savage. It's not ended. Still going.
Still going. Maybe you clicked on the wrong. Maybe you clicked the wrong one.
I heard no ding dong, and I'm not connected with you, Savage, so we'll have to wait for Ken.
Yeah. I always miss this whole thing.
I am. Yeah. I don't even know if I kept that chat. I may have just archived it or deleted it.
Oh. Huh. No, we didn't. It's my second time here. I got it on the same one. Oh my. Yeah, fake news, fake everything. Everything's fake. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fake collection. It's so fake.
Yes. We're not really here. You're just dreaming that you're watching. That you're watching.
Figment of your imagination. I'm through the Twilight Zone. There you go. I love to watch it late at night, you know. Fun. I love the guy in the wing, tearing the wing off. Little demon. That's the first one, I think.
Savage, try that one. It's in the chat that has you, Ken, and myself.
Yeah, after I went upstairs.
There's a redneck. A neck of red.
Hey, Savage.
Savage says she tried to come up, but it said that the live stream ended. So I sent her a link in the chat with the 3 of us.
You could have been an old
weird. I laughed, and now I'm back. All right.
Welcome back.
Okay, I
There
get
you
it. You know. All right.
Hello.
Hello, Savage.
I looked at the one earlier. I didn't look at this one. I'm sorry.
This was just sent.
Oh, okay.
Dave sent it to you because you were having problems.
Yeah,
I haven't heard from you in like days. How you been?
I'm not good. Not today.
No, you don't sound it, sister.
I
How's
ended
your
up falling asleep. I hadn't slept for like many days straight, and then ended up falling asleep and sleeping until 11 o'clock tonight. Woke up thinking, what the heck happened? And then,
well, you know, that's what happens when you get on that crack. You know, you sleep for days after you get drunk.
yeah, the crack, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Watch what you see now.
But my leg is, I was supposed to go to a doctor's appointment today, and my alarm didn't wake me up, so that was bad. And then my leg's all swollen. It's been swollen for 2 days, and it won't go down no matter what I do. Put it up, do anything, it just won't go down.
But how's your ear? Did you go to the doctor over your ear?
Oh, I haven't yet, but yes, my ear hurts.
Just
I
stop
can hit you
bleeding.
on the other side and make it match.
No.
I'm just trying to help. Don't get
No.
mad at the messenger. Yeah, the last time she was up here, she had
My
blood coming
eardrum
out of
burst.
her ear.
Yeah.
So,
But the weird
Yeah.
thing is, I'm getting my hearing back in my deaf ear after it burst. So I guess
yep,
it's kind of a
Wow.
good thing. Yeah.
relieving the pressure.
Yeah. I've been deaf in that ear since I was in my 30s, 20s. I
Wow.
was 25 when I went deaf in my ear.
Okay.
So yeah, it's nice to hear out of both ears, but it hurts.
Yeah. Oh, she said, be right back.
Yeah.
I prayed for you, you know.
Taco dropped off. Where'd you go?
They're coming back.
Said be right back.
Yeah.
And it's Christy and Taco, and Christy likes to be a yo-yo. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Oh,
Internet poop? Oh, the hell with them.
it wanted to
Oh,
restart.
yeah. Okay. Router decided to restart. Rude. Gotcha.
Yeah. Don't jinx me, please. I haven't had that happen in a while.
It happens to me all the
What, internet poop?
time. Our internet drops on a daily basis, on an hourly basis.
Oh.
You love me be an alien? What?
Rudies, yeah.
Yeah, routers instead of routers.
Yeah.
All right. Someone ban
You
Red
can't
from
do
the
that.
stream. Yeah.
It's his stream.
Ban
You
this.
can't do that. Yeah.
Right. You could, but it wouldn't work out well for everybody.
No.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Hey, Gaffa, how you doing, hon?
Okay,
Oh,
consider him banned.
Oh my.
How you doing, Gaffa?
Doing all right. You going to behave now?
No. I'm banned because I'm part of the band.
Can't say long I didn't get that before.
I played drums to the bass, huh? Do you?
Thank God it's
That's who-
Friday.
I agree. I agree.
It's not Friday yet for us. Well,
It's
yeah,
not
it is.
Friday yet for me, but I'm going to work for Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I gotta be a co-host
Actually, no,
tomorrow.
Thursday for us.
Later tonight.
Yeah,
I gotta be a
it's still
co-host.
it's still
Became Thursday.
Thursday evening, but I go to work in 3 hours to start my night shift from Friday. But I had to come up and just kick Ken off his own stream for a little while.
Whatever. I ain't gonna cry. I'm crying.
Well, it was a request from the cheap seats, all right.
Yeah, all right.
How are you doing, Goofy?
Your little picture looks like a disgruntled Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Goofy, I'm a
I'm not happy
Santa
Santa
Claus, right?
I'm trying to look like Santa Claus, ain't I?
Yes, Christy, Hawaii is real, but Australia is fake.
Mike, I do not want to sit on your lap, okay?
No, I don't want you to. I don't want kids to sit on my lap either. I'm just a fake Santa Claus.
He only wants grown women to sit on his lap.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike.
I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Maybe collection is just a collection of stupid thoughts. I don't know what to tell you.
You know, that describes us. A random collection.
Yeah, that's a random thought. Yeah, I'm a king of that. King of random thoughts in the basement.
We got a bored old fart, a redneck, a sexy chick, and Mikey.
Yeah.
Who's the sexy chick?
The
That would be Ken.
You're cute.
Savage biatch.
Oh, welcome back, Seth.
Hi, Seth.
But are you really back, Seth? Or are you just saying you're back and then you're going to fall back asleep again? I'm back asleep. Got it, Seth.
You were gone, Seth?
Yes, he wasn't typing random weird shit in chat for about 10 minutes.
Oh, geez. Some poor man in California fell into a wood chipper. Wow.
When did that happen?
13 hours ago.
I never even heard of that.
Well,
Someone's going to wood chipper here.
I don't know if
my little weather thing had other things that pop up with it.
Yeah.
It's on there.
Oh. Hi, Gaffo.
He could have tripped and
Want to
fell.
say hi.
You dragged in and fell in.
Have you had a bad day or something? He said that like someone's wife would have pushed their ex in the wood chipper.
Oh, yeah.
Where part in California did that happen?
Wolfie, you wasn't supposed to tell our secrets.
Oh, see. I gotta click. No. Menlo Park. 20 miles from San Jose.
Did it say where it happened in California?
Menlo Park. That's 20 miles from San Jose.
Oh, okay. That's a ways away.
Yeah.
Menlo Park.
Yeah. That's quite disturbing.
I remember a few years ago it happened in Anaheim area.
Yeah. What happened in the movie Fargo too? That was crazy. You ever seen that? The movie Fargo?
Yes, don't believe what you hear.
Oh,
on
Fargo?
there.
Yeah, I've seen Fargo.
That is such a bad representation of the way they talk here.
Yeah, I know. It's more modern Minnesota accent than anything.
Yeah. Yeah, northern
You know, I
North
know that.
Dakota and northern North
My-
Dakota and northern was it Wisconsin?
Like she really didn't feel good. I picked her up and she was
Minnesota.
like out of it, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Are you okay?"
My one of the Walter, my boss, was originally from northern Minnesota, and that's how he talked. So that's how I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they did it that way on purpose.
a quick
For a joke, yeah.
I hate to be rude, but I did not hear one word Ken said.
It'd be 4 for 3 of them. Would be 4 minutes.
That'll help. She's having conversation with somebody else.
Oh.
I just asked for food.
I know, but you're over talking other people, which is fine if you were actually trying to talk on here.
Yeah.
But what I said was northern North Dakota and northern Minnesota talk like the people in the movie Fargo.
Yeah.
Where Fargo was at is not how they talk there.
No. My boss was from northern Minnesota, and that's exactly how he talked.
Fargo area, when you talk to Mike, you hear a little bit of an accent. That's, about how they talk there.
Oh.
The more north you get, the more Native American based the sound of the talk is too.
Yeah.
A lot of Mandan Indian up way north. Okay, food. Need food. Ken, North Dakota, Ken. What? Are you a robot, Seth?
I think Seth is on that woohoo train.
Hey, Seth, are you high?
Yeah. Right.
I told you before, Seth. I can't read high. I can't read bong language, okay?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bathroom.
Yeah, bye.
Oh. I told you I had to go the other tree.
Yeah, but that's different.
That's different than going to the bathroom? Okay.
Yes, because I understand your language compared to Mike's.
Tell Seth how high are you?
Great.
With beans.
Hormel chili.
I still can't believe beans are considered a fruit.
I think it's all in how it's grown.
Mm.
You know, because of how
In
it
some
grows.
states or countries, actually, beans are considered as a vegetable.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Consider them a fruit here, and it's really weird.
I know. I'll tell you later, Nora.
Oh, secret. I got a secret. Anyway.
I did have a secret. I'm here.
I changed my mind.
I hate David's charger computer thing.
Oh.
So Ken, there's this new challenge that David introduced me to that I think we all should kind of think about doing.
Why? What is it?
It's pretty much if you look on YouTube. It's called the hot one challenge.
Nope.
That's
You got
pretty
me messed up, kiddo. Ain't gonna happen.
That's pretty expensive, Christy. I thought about doing that at one time until I seen the price of it.
That's the when people are eating and they're going to the hospital. I'm already on my way. I don't need a boost.
No, see, that's the thing, Wolfie. You and Susan can be the judgments. You know, the judgments.
Judges?
Yeah, them apples. Same smell. I moved the computer too far. Give me a second. I might drop somehow. I'm not used to David's laptop.
Nora and friends, you cremate. Wow, well, Seth, okay. You doing good today, Seth? Who hurt you?
That's a question that I don't want to know, to be honest. Nor for shall I? Because you don't know what Seth's gonna say next. Let's see.
Oh. Yeah.
In that basket.
Better dig out crappy hot dog buns.
There's a hot one, truth or dare. And that's $34. Or $30 at Walmart.
Well, I'll tell you this right now, Christy, that ain't happening because I can't afford to get my medicine right now. So.
I don't know if that's really Neil. I can't see.
There's only one of me.
Hello.
Hey, hi, Wolfie.
Hey, Neil.
How you doing, sweetheart? I'm glad to see you.
I've been better.
You and me both.
Hold on.
Oh, rude.
Hey, cheers. Thanks for. Yeah, I just don't have the light on because it hurts my eyes.
Yeah. How you doing?
Well, hi to you too, Neil.
Yeah. What's up, Ken?
Hey, bud.
Just seeing Wolfie. I wanted to come and say hi, Wolfie.
Well, thanks for making me chop liver, Neil.
Pardon me?
I'm being a pain in the ass, Neil. I haven't seen
I
you.
said hey, everybody.
Neil really doesn't feel good, Christy. So
I know. I heard him earlier. That's why I
okay.
said I'm being a pain in the ass.
Wasn't sure if you were here.
I know.
Yeah, I don't have the light on because it's just bad. It just like
Oh,
burns.
yeah. No, you're fine.
Yeah, I got freaking. My eyes are bad shape, Wolfie.
How you been?
I gotta have freaking. I got a detached retina in the right eye and a torn one in the left.
Man, you're doing as worse as I am.
Fuck.
What are they gonna do about that?
What?
What are they gonna do? How are they gonna fix it?
Well, they're gonna have to do emergency surgery like within the next couple of days, and then I gotta stay down, laying on my stomach for 2 weeks, and I'm gonna be in the hospital all that time. So, because they have to put like these bubbles in my eyes to hold the retinas up so they can reattach themselves, and then that'll take time. And it's all related to Frumpkin what that head injury caused. So.
No.
Yeah, Mike, when I woke up this morning, bro, it was like I thought my vision was bad when I went to the hospital. When I woke up this morning, I just broke into tears because I was totally unable to see anything.
Yeah, I remember. You told me.
Yeah, it was
earlier. But yeah, I'll pray for you, buddy.
Hopefully they're able to fix it and make everything better.
Yeah, because if they don't, it will change my life again, virtually immediately.
No, he's back into the forest. That's all he done.
I'm
know.
still just blown away that something like this can happen all of a sudden in your sleep. That just blows me away.
Yeah.
So you rolling cigarettes again, Ken?
Yep. I was completely out.
Yeah.
So how
working
you
better today?
How have you been, Christy? You been doing okay?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get the stomach flu under control. I've been having nonstop doctors. Before I came here, everything was looking good. So when I talk to my doctors tomorrow, I know I gotta do a blood test in about a few weeks to see how everything else is doing.
Wow.
But yeah, when I was back home, I was supposed to be doing radiation, but I was on the wait list. So when my main doctor talked to me about it, he was like, I want to keep you off for a while because you've been off and on and everything.
Dang.
Yeah. Been battling it for a long time.
Yeah,
and it's sad because every year, and even Ken knows this, every year my doctor would say, I wouldn't live to my next birthday. Here I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ken
wow.
and Mom are texting me. How are you doing,
Do
Neil?
you have cancer? Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. I had cancer. Have. Not.
Ken and Mom were texting me that they were worried, and I was like, I'm worried about Wolfie.
Yeah.
Well, dingbat me. I missed my appointment. Haven't slept for 3 days almost. And then I finally went to sleep without me even knowing I went to sleep.
Woke up to a different day. Felt like
Yeah.
you've been asleep for like ever.
Yeah, and well, I had gone to my doctor's yesterday. Found out that my sugar is not staying up. He gave me 2 extra pills to take.
Mm.
He's really worried about it because my sugar it won't stay up.
Right.
It just keeps on falling over and over and over again. It just down, 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 down.
Which is weird that even medication won't help that. Weird.
Exactly, and he's freaking out because like when I went in there, I was at 40. That's
That
low.
does not good.
Yeah, that's the lowest mine's ever been, is 40.
Wow.
They took it like 4 different times thinking that their machine was wrong.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no. It's me.
The guy in the ambulance told me, he goes, if it goes even 1 point further, you're going to go unconscious, and they're trying
That's
to
what
give
he
me
told me.
that glucose stuff to swallow and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. My friend had a tube
It's
of
called
that. All of
glucagon or glucagon.
Yeah.
Glucagon. They gave me that, and that's like the mother of all glucose.
Yeah.
So I take one of those a day, and then I take 2 pills.
My Urchy friend had really bad diabetes, childhood diabetes. And they didn't think he'd live past 20, and there he was 40 something. You know?
And see, I don't have diabetes. I'm hypoglycemic. I can't keep my
Yeah,
sugar
I
up.
know.
My blood sugar crashes. It doesn't go up like Ken's does. Mine crashes.
Yeah, it's hypoglycemic is what that's called.
That's what I have.
Yeah,
So
mine
I
will
went
dive
there.
mine will dive if I miss more than a day of food. It'll go right down.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, because of him, he had to have that tube of glucose all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to keep orange juice always at the ready.
Yep, that's another thing he had me do. I have like 4 gallons of orange juice now.
Yeah, I got like a case of it frozen because
There you
you never know when your shit's gonna crash, and you don't got food. All you got's orange juice, man. That's a lifesaver.
Well, when I went, he looked at my leg and he said, "Where have you seen your other doctor, your orthopedic surgeon?" And I was like, "No." And I was supposed to go see him today. My leg is swelling for no reason. Like it's swelling. And I've got swelling in my foot.
I can tell you this, Wolfie, that both hypoglycemic and diabetic, if your numbers are way off the charts either way, you will not heal. Because your body is so worried about, you, I think it's your body's worried about starving to death. And mine is like, oh, there's way too much sugar. So it starts sending all kinds of stuff. But my body rejects the insulin. So I have to take insulin.
Oh, we lost Taco on them, man.
Yeah, Wi-Fi is stupid.
Wi-Fi is stupid.
Oh.
Sometimes Dave has a problem with his Wi-Fi. It just acts up every now and then.
Oh, wow. That's a bummer.
Mine used to do that shit until they come and I can't remember what in the hell. I think Susan took in the old box and got a new one. No, it doesn't do that shit no more. Not near as often. It still crashes, but not near as bad. So maybe Dave needs to just take in his box and go, hey, this one's being stupid.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird seeing him. I hadn't seen one of those guys for a while. It was kind of cool seeing him.
Well, they told
Ours
me
just used to give up just out of the blue.
they told me if it doesn't get better, they're going to have to put in one of those sugar things on me. That's it's like a machine that constantly gives you sugar.
Oh.
Yeah.
So just me.
Glucose
I have
pump
to
or
show off
whatever.
my food porn.
Oh,
Just for
there
Christy.
you go.
Because Christy said that it sounded good, so.
There you go.
Oh wow! Yeah, now I'm fucking hungry. Shit.
Where's the cheese on top?
Hey, all this is cheap shit, man. It's
Yeah, I know, man. But god damn it, I got food.
yeah, you do. You just got some.
I know, I got food. That's what I said. I got food. I can go
I got you. Yeah. I buy Hormel chili and hot dog buns, and the hot dogs are generic hot dogs.
Yeah.
I know, I'm weird. I like the generic ones over the brand name ones.
Yeah. I think all hot dogs are basically the same. I think.
I'll
A
tell you
lot
what,
of the big brand ones are like pure beef or pure chicken or pure pork. You can get them like that. But I think ballparks are still even just like, chicken, beef, and pork all mixed.
I don't know how I drove home, Wolfie, man. I couldn't believe when they walked in the emergency room and said, "Okay, you're free to go."
Yeah.
I was like, "What?" Yeah. What?
How do you expect me to get home?
See, they did the opposite with me. They said if next time I come in, they're admitting me and I'm getting one of those machines put in. And I was like, I ain't going nowhere.
I was like Mama said, I was floored they didn't admit me right then and there. I mean,
Yeah.
with that serious of a condition, I could not believe they just waved me out like that. I was just floored. I was floored.
That's nuts, dude.
Especially if your eyes were dilated.
Yeah, they were dilated double on top of it, So I was going home in the dark, driving in the dark, and I couldn't see anything. And I mean, if a car stopped in front of me, I was going to hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
I
not
went to get
expect
my-
to go ahead and go home. I would have. No, that's not right. It's not right at all.
I had my eyes dilated at the clinic, and my ride didn't show up. So I ended up walking home with my eyes dilated, and of course my glasses fell up and fell on the ground, broke them.
Oh man. Yeah, that'd be messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really strange, man. Like I was telling Ken and Mom, I said that I jumped out of the airplane, and that was terrifying. But driving home, that was fucking frightening. I was definitely afraid.
That actually reminded me of when I was a kid. Well, 18. I was on a bicycle and so drunk when I was on the bicycle, the bouncing made it so everything was black.
Oh my God.
And I would turn a little bit to the right and I'd hear gravel.
Oh,
I'd turn a little bit to the left and I heard gravel. Okay, I'm stopping now because I just went across 2 lanes of traffic. I couldn't see shit.
Yeah. It's like trying to move a car where it's totally masked up. You have no sense of movement.
Oh, yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like totally blacked out. I couldn't see shit. Like there was no light, no nothing.
Oh God.
So I got off and walked my bike home.
Yeah.
So what are they gonna do about your ear now, Wolfie? I mean, it's up with
It's
that.
ruptured. They said it's ruptured, and it's releasing. It's the fluid that was built behind it, is what they told me. And it's blood and fluid. That's what's coming out of my ear. So they gave me cotton balls to put in my ear.
And you can hear out of it now?
Yeah, I can. It's really creepy. I told him, and he said exactly what Ken said. He said the pressure that you've had might have been building up for years.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then he asked me if I had problems with migraines, and I was like, yeah, I've had migraines almost every day. And
There
he
you
said,
go.
and you never got this checked. And I said, no, they just gave me medication for migraines. They didn't They never did anything.
Yeah, they really had me scared shitless when they came at me last night saying that they thought I might have had a stroke. I was like, the first thing I looked at this doctor was like, no way, I ain't that old, dude. You know?
I'm your age, and I
Hey,
get
you don't
two.
got to be old. I've had
I
2
know,
strokes.
I know. There's just like,
He
I was
knows
like,
that
I ain't
because of
having it.
Mama.
Don't go with that stroke shit on me, man. Don't even go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly mine because of my stupid ass blood. Yeah.
The only problem
My
is
blood.
they want me to lay on my right side, and my the leg that just got surgery is on the right side. So
Oh.
it's really sore. So I've got to find a way to have my head on the right side, but have my leg.
Lay on your back and turn your head to the right.
I've got to find a way to make my head stay at the right. Because I'm a mover. When I sleep, my head's back and forth. My body weight stays the same.
Well, you know what didn't make sense to me, Ken, is when they said that they would want me to lay on my stomach. I mean, why wouldn't they want me to lay actually on my back and have the gravity hold the weight of the retina in place? You know, that kind of didn't make sense to me, that part, you know.
Because your retina is in the back of your eye.
Right.
So if you lay on your stomach, it's going to fall. Gravity is going to push forward. Plus, they're going to put the bubbles in there to help push it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just weird, man. I was like, what the fuck? That's going to be weird, man. Trying to watch to come visit you guys on live or something, looking down, you know, stuck down.
You
looking
just
at
put the computer below you, and you know.
Yeah.
But at least I'll have some pretty nurses to come rub lotion on my butt and stuff, you know.
There you go. Just hopefully you don't send a couple male nurses, then you're screwed.
Oh, that'd be fucked up, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You get nurse ratchet.
That would be really fucked up.
Right after surgery, you're not going to be able to see them anyway, so they'll send all the ugly ones that have beards.
Yeah, they probably will with my luck. They probably will send all the ugly ones.
Yeah.
Then I'll be really screwed.
They'll have the sweetest voice.
Oh, yeah. I've met a few of those.
Wait, that's a little easier on my eyes. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. The red light, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The hooker light.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's usually in red mode. That way I can actually turn it up a little without it really fucking with me too much.
Right.
I've never been able to take bright light in my eyes for some reason. Ever.
Me neither. And last night when that lady was freaking taking that flashlight, putting it right up to my eyeball with a magnifying glass on it, it was not pleasant, believe me. You know, not fucking cool. And I was like, "Down, ma'am, this is really hurting me." And she's going, "Well, we're almost done." And she kept saying that, "We're almost done." You know, and all right, we're almost done. You in a minute. But yeah.
Where you bend her over and say, "I'm almost done."
Yeah. Yeah. That'll be only be another minute or two. Yeah. 8 hours later. Yeah.
That's weird how close I look, man. It almost looks like I'm sitting on top of my camera.
Don't look that way here.
Mm-mm.
Looks totally the same as it used to.
Yeah.
But it's your eye. Because your retina is messed up. You know? It's warping everything.
It is. It's really weird. It's, you know, I even was trying to be joking with the doctor about it. You know, I was like I've eaten a lot of mushrooms and stuff in my life, but I ain't never seen anything like this before. And they just didn't seem to find any humor in anything I said. You know? Like, you fucking bitch, man. You're trying to laugh about this shit, and you're making it harder on me. You know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's kind of weird. But I'm just scared because I'm, I'm really in a bad way, and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun, kids.
Well, they should be able to give you a nurse to be able to come in and take care of you. Period. Until
That's
you're
why they're gonna keep me in the hospital, is because there is nobody to do that.
There's got to be, there has to be somebody who can come in-home care. That's covered by the state. I mean, you'd think they would freaking do it.
Yeah.
We have a shortage of them here, too.
Yeah. You're short of them? That is crazy.
Yeah, there's a shortage of a lot of places.
Yeah. Because nobody since COVID really wants to work in the medical industry, really.
Right.
Shoot, I'd be up and doing it. If I didn't get hurt, I'd be up and doing it again.
Shit, that the pay that they pay, I'd be doing it too if I could. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I specialized in, is in-home care for the
About
disabled.
$5,000 a month tax free. Shit.
Yeah.
I'd take that.
Yeah, there was a gal that worked in the hospital where I was at. All she did was take blood all day. That's all she did. And she got, her pay was based on how many she took blood from that day. So her pay was $100 every time she pulled blood, minus all the equipment that she used.
Oh.
So, what are they called? Alcohol swab, that's taken off.
Yeah, yeah.
The
phlebotomist or whatever it's called.
Yeah. When they ask for blood, a lot of times it's 2 or 3 vials. Was it vials? Vials?
Vial, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's messed up because that leaves her with hardly anything.
I don't know how much that shit costs, but she says I make $100 every time I pull blood minus the material. I was like, well, that's messed up. You'd think the hospital would cover that, and then you just get 50 every time or something. She says it averages out. She averages about $35 to $40 an hour.
Oh wow.
She'll work an 8-hour shift or a 10-hour shift or a 12-hour shift, depending on what they need.
Yeah, the caregiver position here, the only time they have to really do anything is like now, like when something's wrong and I can't really.
Yeah.
For the most part, it's just basically day-to-day stuff, It's a pretty simple job. And if you're a stoner, then basically most of it's just sitting around getting high, get paid, Because I don't need to be shopping every day, and I don't need everything every day, but there are times when I do.
Well, outside of this eye thing, you need somebody to stop by like once a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need at least part-time.
And here they have caretakers that do that.
Yeah.
That's all they do.
Yeah, well, like if I wasn't probably such a rebel, I probably wouldn't have a problem with it. But because I'm a rebel and I'm outspoken and I'm, it just fucking is what it is. If I kissed a lot of ass, I'd probably be able to get it, but I just can't do that.
See, but even the caregivers, you can have them, like, even though you can do the dishes, that they could get some of that done for you.
Yeah. Well, they can
do the wash and the dishes.
Yeah, that's part of their job is to do the dishes. Even though I can do the shit, there's just a lot of shit that I can't do that even makes up for it. So believe me, there's plenty for them to do. Yeah. I mean, the whole idea really is to limit transferring. It's not something you really want to do a lot of.
Yeah.
Because that's the time when you're likely to be injured the most is transferring.
Probably, yeah, slip and fall. You know what I'm saying?
Transferring from the bed to the chair, transferring from the bathtub shower to the chair, vice versa.
I only had to do it for, I think it was about 2 months, but it was not fun. It's very hard on your body.
Yeah.
Very hard on your body. And I fell like twice and almost broke other parts of my body doing it.
Well,
So
see, the thing with me though is I don't require anybody to lift me. I just need them to make sure be there so I don't fall.
Yeah.
I don't need them to do anything except catch me. And likely that's going to happen is slim, but it just the risk is still there.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
God!
why I'm still got. I just healed up a broken leg is because my vision affected my depth when I was transferring, and I missed the grab. Down I went. Air conditioner, depth, everything fell on me. Boom.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was stuck down on the ground. I'm buried in like 103-degree weather, buried in my room, and I was able to finally reach something where I could grab my cell phone and scoot it over, and I called the neighbor, and they came over and picked me up out of it, put me in my chair. I've never had to do that before. That's the first time that ever happened, ever. Usually I jump right back up. I couldn't do it because of the heat. I didn't realize how much the heat zaps you like that when you're trying to get up, and you're having to strain. The heat really zaps your energy real quick. That hot weather, you know what I mean? Like 99, 100-degree weather. That's really hard to do shit stressfully in. I'm just glad to see you. I wasn't even going to go I was just getting ready to actually shut the computer down, and I saw you were on there, and I wanted to come and make sure you were okay.
Yeah, actually, what it was is I wasn't pretty
Because
enough.
you mean the world to me too.
Yeah.
Just say it. I got your message.
I just wasn't pretty enough for him. He wanted to come up with a pretty girl.
Yeah.
Well,
I know Chrissy. She's spoken for, and well, even Wolfie's spoken for, but still, Wolfie's. I love Wolfie. She's
Yeah, I'm nervous. I'm scared. Honestly, today should not have happened. The way I fell asleep scared the crap out of me. My daughter said it was like I was sitting on the couch, and she said she got nervous, and so she brought me orange juice, and I was drinking my orange juice, and she said that I had the cup in my hand, and I just kind of slowly fell back and was asleep. And I was like, that's not
So
right.
did you go to the doctor over that?
Yeah, well, they know what's been going on. It's my darn sugar, I think. Or it could be this. What I think the reason my white blood cells are up is because I have an infection. I 100% think that's why my ear's doing what it is, and I'm just not catching it or something. I don't know, but something's like really off. Really off.
Well, something sounds really off. Did you still have that much continued swelling in that knee region?
Yeah. Oh, my leg is huge right now. It's to the point I can't even bend it. I can't bend my knee because it's so swollen.
Alexa.
That's not normal.
And I can't feel the lower from my knee down. I can't feel my leg at all. My toes, nothing. I can wiggle them, but I can't feel them. So it's got me all upset.
Bit of a post-op infection, almost.
Well, that is also could be from her hypoglycemia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
part of the
would.
shit you lose is your nerves.
Well, part of the hypoglycemia that would affect it, that would also lead to the risk of a likely other a post-op infection, would be the slow and time and healing that accompanies people with
Absolutely.
hypoglycemia. They heal slower, and as they do, I think, with diabetes as well. And so they
If you
tend to
don't keep
be,
your numbers in control, yes.
yeah, they tend to be more likely to like post-operative infections and so forth. That's why
Exactly.
they tend to not do surgeries on people that are diabetic and
Yeah.
stuff unless there's absolute reasons for it, because they just the risk of
Well, and then this machine they want to put on me, they said they have to do surgery in order to get it put on me because they have to go into a main artery to make
Yeah.
sure that the sugar is directly given to you constantly. You know, you got the glycose to constantly be entered into your vein anytime you fall at a certain level. And I was like,
Yeah,
I can't be.
that's what I got to be careful of too, Wolfie. Right now is getting like another UTI, because if I'm going to
Yeah.
get a UTI like in the next couple of days for some reason, and that would stop the surgery for right there cold.
Yeah.
And they just wouldn't go any further.
Yeah.
They would say, wait, you know. But I was just floored when they told me the news, because they kept giving me these really somber looks, and I was like, you know, I even was like trying to joke, like I said, I was like, God, is it that bad? You know, and they're like, well, we don't really know.
Yeah, they're probably scared to hell. You know, scared to hell.
Yeah, but they could look a little more happier, you know, because when they're looking at you like, fuck, you got a foot in the grave, buddy, you know, that's not very encouraging. You know?
No.
Yeah, my doctor called as soon as he found out I missed my doctor's appointment, and he was like, "Why did you?" And I was like, "I'm sorry." I said, my alarm didn't wake me up. I fell asleep for like not even 20 minutes, and the alarm just didn't go off. And I woke up and I was late. And I was like, "Well, this is great." So I went to go pick up my daughter, got my daughter from school, and I knew something was wrong right then because I was seeing blurry. And I was like, I gotta go home and get my orange juice. So I was drinking, like, I drank like 5 cups of orange juice. It shouldn't have happened like that. And then I
Is
just
that your orthopedic surgeon that you missed? Was that the orthopedic surgeon that you missed?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
And he's gonna try to get me in by Friday. So I'm not too worried, but I'm just like, man, it's another day that something could go wrong and it's not caught, you know?
Yeah, and that's what I didn't realize until talking to Ken earlier. Is I was like looking at it and I'm thinking, fuck, today's Thursday. If they don't do this surgery today, they got Friday, and that's it, man. And then I'm stuck for at least the weekend. That's gonna really be bad. I can't. I gotta say, I cannot safely remain in this house like this. You know, I can't. I can't, man. It's gonna be one mistake, and I'm gonna be in serious trouble, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just not. I'm just not comfortable like this.
Yeah.
I think anybody would. It's really dangerous, you know?
It is in a lot of ways.
Yeah. It's like me being home alone. That's dangerous too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, because he comes in my house, even I can't even see to protect myself. You know, that's another thing that I'm, factoring into all this.
Generally, I get around okay, but if something happens and nobody's here,
yep,
you know,
I just realized, I don't know why it took me so long to realize, but his headphones and colors is green screen. So it looks like he's parted out.
Oh.
So has Bailey been right or not? Right, staying right next to
Right
you?
here. She keeps on trying to jump on top of me. She's like, here, I'll show you.
trying to heal you. That's what dogs do.
This is where she is. And this is where she's been just sitting watching me. And it's okay, Bailey. You don't gotta move her.
Yeah.
That's where she is.
Oh, little darling.
How swelled up my
The spoiled dog.
See, it's swelled bad.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Ken gets her going, the spoiled dog.
Swelled. All right here is swollen. All over here is like horribly swollen. Like this is a big old swell spot. Yeah.
Damn, man. That's not supposed to look like
She's
that.
pacing back and forth. And she'll go to where everybody is and watch.
Yeah.
Just in case something happens and she starts barking. She's barking quite a bit, and even that one right there. I don't know if you can see her around the corner. Come here. Not you. Whoa, hey. No, hey, honey.
Hi, Bailey.
Bailey.
Hi, Bailey.
Up on you.
Petting my leg.
Look at me.
You
Yeah.
spoiled.
I think so.
The spoiled dog.
The cute looking dog.
Look at her. She's petting me.
She's a spoiled dog, Ken.
Spoiled rotten dog.
And I got this one. Oh, no, she left. Yeah.
I can't really see her clearly, but
Yeah,
she's a spoiled rotten dog. Well, it's just everything's blurry, Wolfie.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, she's such a little dog.
Aw. What a cute little dog.
Oh,
What kind of dog is that?
She's a healer.
Oh, okay.
she's a spoiled rotten. That's what kind she is. Spoiled rotten.
Oh, shit.
She's just gonna keep on petting me.
Yeah, you know what was strange when I woke up this morning? Neo came over and he bumped heads with me, and then he started licking on both of my eyes.
Yeah.
Wow.
He
There
did.
you
I
go.
swear to God, he did. He really did. I was kind of thinking, I didn't know if it was a good idea because I was afraid he might get some of that medication in my tears, or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was worried about that, but he did. He was licking on my eyes, man. It was both of them he was licking on. It was not just one, both.
Yeah.
It's cool that animals know that shit, man. That's
Yeah.
cool.
She's got her whole
dog's
body
over
wrapped
your
around my
hurting, right,
leg.
Ken?
Look at this.
When I had my first heart attack, my dogs knew I was having a heart attack, or I did. They wouldn't stop barking at me.
Do you doggies know when you're hurting, Ken?
Oh,
Yes.
no. Spike is like my left hip.
Yeah.
Oh, he left.
See, she won't leave me. She won't leave my side. She's always right by me. She's always right here, huh?
Oh.
You always right here? Yeah. You take care of Mama? Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
little spoiled dog.
Look at that. Ow.
I love you,
Oh, my
Mommy.
leg.
Yeah.
My leg has never been this swollen. It's horrible. Hi. Say hi. Hi, guys. Can you wave? Good girl. Good girl.
Yeah, he is. You're telling me it's time to go to night-night, ain't you? You know?
Yeah, she's a good dog.
Yeah, she's my baby.
Yeah.
Oh, your mama's baby.
I'm being scolded right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Spike.
I'm in
He's like-
trouble. So I'll see you
Give
back
me
in
this
the bed.
sticker.
He's like, why are you not in bed?
Yeah.
It's like, get in bed. Get in bed.
See, this one knows not to get in the bed, so she knows I'm not feeling good. She doesn't get in the bed often.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to let Neo out for a little while because he was just not being. He wasn't going away. He was just like.
Yeah. She's up
Like,
my butt always. You need to go lay down, honey. Go on. Here, go. Go lay down in your bed. She's got that huge bed. See, we actually got a big bed for her. She's just spoiled on her shit. Spoiled.
We bought a bed for
Lay
the
down, honey. Lay down.
dog,
Don't get up here again. It'll hurt
and they
mom.
never used it.
he never uses it.
No.
Yeah. She uses
Oh,
it,
with
Dad,
the
but she
cracker,
won't
and he would
leave.
use it. Buy one for this guy. He never uses it. He don't want to go in his cage anymore either. Well, we had to spring in the basement because he wouldn't go in it.
You don't want to go to his kennel no more.
No, he stopped that at about 6 months old. He would not go in it. You couldn't push him in there. I'm done with this thing. I hate it.
My dog never had to be kennel trained ever.
Oh,
Was
he didn't like it in there.
My dog's never had to have his kennel door closed. Let's put it that way.
Let's
It
see,
was,
look at this. She has a comfy bed, and this is where she's choosing to lay down.
yeah. Well, only time Jazz was ever put to her kennel was like when she was being scolded. I'd be going like, "All right, get in your cage," and she would go out in her cage for a couple minutes, and
Well, we didn't make him get in it all day or anything like that.
No.
Because I was
I
always
just
home
shut the
anyway.
door. It was just she went in on her own free will and came out.
Yeah.
It was like she knew when she knew. You know how dogs know when they're in trouble. She would just go, "All right,
Yeah.
I did something wrong. I'm going to go hide." Yeah.
We actually had a old baby pen, play pen for the Cocker Spaniel. We had him years ago. Until he got tired of that and just stood inside and got out. It was the mesh side,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Jack Russell wouldn't put up with that.
No. Well, we had a metal cage for him, but he wasn't in it much. But he got tired of it. I'm not going in it no more.
You know what's really strange? That Whoopi is I've been having really bad edema, even laying down.
Yeah.
That was pointed out last night in the emergency room because they're like, "Do you have any edema?" And I go, "Actually, yeah. It's been really swelling. And even if I'm laying down, I go, and they go, really? And I pulled out my pant leg and I showed them, and they're like, wow.
Yeah, that's what he did. 2
Yeah.
days ago, that's what he said. He's all, "Your edema." He put his finger on my leg, just barely pressed in, and then put it out. And he's like, "This shouldn't be pitting like this."
Yeah.
And I was like, "I'm drinking all my water. There's nothing more I can do. I'm keeping my leg up. I'm drinking my water." And he's just like, "There's something going on." And I was supposed to go to the doctors, and I just slept. I slept, and I shouldn't. I don't even know.
Yeah. Or, you know what I hate? You have a doctor appointment and you wake up and you get the diarrhea. That's not fun.
Yeah.
And you gotta cancel the doctor because I'm not going to the doctor with diarrhea, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had that problem, but
I don't have it often anymore, but
I've never had that problem ever since I've been paralyzed. That's the one problem thank God I've never had.
Yeah.
I would absolutely lose my fucking mind if I had to
The
deal
only
with
time I have that problem is if I eat Taco Bell. No joke. That's the only time.
Yeah. I don't have the problem when I make them at home. Why did it Taco Bell? I don't know.
Mhm. Taco Bell does something to their food. I'm telling you, they put something in it and it gives you diarrhea.
Oh, years ago, we used to, girlfriend and I used to go, big girl. We'd go to Taco Bell. I guess a 10-pack. She'd get in that bag. And we'd come home to her house and doctor them up with sour cream. Never had a problem then, but they do now.
I haven't eaten Taco Bell food in a long time, so I don't know.
Me either.
But now hearing this, I probably likely would less likely to eat it.
Yeah.
Fuck! Oh my God! Could you imagine? I just couldn't live with that, man. I mean,
No.
I would. That would drive me fucking insane.
Yeah.
To have to deal with that.
Okay.
Being paralyzed.
Okay.
Wow. Damn, Mike.
She yelled at me. I got to stop.
Are you in trouble?
Yeah.
You,
She yelled at
yeah.
him.
Bedroom's right there.
Mike is in trouble, huh?
Yeah. If Ken comes back, I gotta go.
You want to hear something funny? Well, I was trying to light a bong even just a second ago, and I was sitting there and I wasn't getting nothing,
Uh-huh.
and I was wondering why. Because I'm missing it. You know, I'm trying to light it, and I can't see it to light it. I'm like sitting there with the lighter, thinking, "Okay, I'm good," and I'm not lighting it.
Okay, I better go. You're stomping around. See you guys later.
I let him know you had to go.
Wow. She laid down the law, man.
She always does that to him. He wasn't even on that long, and she just starts screaming.
Wow. Poor guy.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not very nice to him.
Wow. Well, he wasn't really doing anything. He was just chilling.
Yeah, she'll just come out and start screaming at him. So she
Get
does
off
every
the
single time.
computer. Not you, lady.
I'm not a woman.
Oh.
I'm an AI.
Oh, excuse me. That
Dang.
was a little fucking pushy.
Wow. Huh.
Yeah, damn.
She's a little jealous. Did you hear his Alexa?
Yeah, that was
And he goes,
weird.
"Dang, woman. Not you, woman." And she goes, "I am not a woman. I am an AI." Well, damn. Okay, AI.
Yeah, damn. Slap me down. I've never been told off by a computer before, but I think I did it right there. Jeez.
She had problems right there. Oh no. That's kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Inferiority complex. Wow, that was a first. I'm sorry for all those mean things I said.
Yeah, Jesus. That's why mine's a man. I don't do the women.
Well, I think after that I might consider it.
I wonder. Echo, how are you doing today? What the heck?
That was fucking funny.
I guess my thing's a girl. It's supposed to be a man's voice. What happened? I asked her how she's feeling, and she's all yucked. I'm grossed out. I've been researching creepy things. Did you hear her?
That's weird. That's fucking crazy.
I didn't even know I could ask her that. ask your girl how she's doing, how she's feeling today.
Computer, how are you feeling today?
Yuck! I'm feeling grossed out. I've been researching some creepy and freaky facts for you. To hear one, just ask me for a spooky fact, if you dare.
Oh, wow.
See? The hell? What's she researching? God.
Damn, lady, damn. Computer, do you use condoms?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, I'm really worried to death. I am. I can't even really sleep. I tried to lay here. I was hanging out with Ken. I left earlier because I was just feeling my eyes are burning. They still are. But I tried to lay here, fucking doze off, but I just couldn't do it. I'm just racing. My mind is thinking, oh, fuck.
Hey, Ken, he had to go because he got yelled at.
I know. I was here. I heard. I just
Why?
wasn't up.
Can I ask you a question? Why does she do that to him?
As far as I don't know. I'm not gonna get into that. I don't know.
He's okay though, right? Like he's not being.
She just hollers at him.
That was so
Yeah.
sad. That makes my heart crush every time.
Did you hear my computer tell me off, Ken?
His computer told him off.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it activated, and I said, "Not you, lady," and it said, "I'm not a woman. I'm an AI." It's like, oh, excuse me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Another one to ask is, will you marry me?
Oh yeah, computer, will you marry me? No answer. Computer, will you marry me?
I don't want to be tied down. In fact, I can't be. I'm amorphous by nature.
It used to say, "I like you as a friend."
Oh. Computer, est-ce que tu peux faire le mot avec moi?
Here's some music by Tupac.
Well,
on
that's
Amazon
not
Music.
what I said. Computer. Computer. Stop. That's not what I said.
He wasn't even saying that.
I'm speaking French.
I can't remember what I asked it one day. It was something about a recipe or something. Good morning, Lucky. 4 of Mama's videos while I was asleep. I'm sure she appreciates it. She's asleep right now.
I watched one of Mama's videos while I was sleeping.
Yeah, you run a playlist. And you just hit continue play.
Yeah.
I'll tell you thank you for her, Lucky. Appreciate it. Yeah. Where is she at now? 279. Or no. What was it? 479 or something?
That looked like a grub and snack you had, Ken. Fuck.
Oh. It was 2 buns, 4 hot dogs, and a can of Hormel chili.
Hell yeah.
I didn't feel like hot sauce tonight. Usually I put hot sauce over it too.
Yeah, that'll give you.
Hot sauce. You forgot the cheese.
That'll give you a gas alert.
Yeah. Cheese is good. I forgot that we had shredded cheese too.
Cheese and onion. That's me.
Well, I didn't want to cut a part of an onion for it. I hate doing that. Cut an onion open and then the second half ends up getting thrown away, it seems like.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is wax it. That's what.
Say that again, please.
You just wax it. You get some beeswax, and you just dip it in the wax. You put hot water, and then you put the wax in the hot water, and then as soon as it gets to where it's like a liquid on top, You just dip it in, pull it back out, and you wax it, and it stops it from being able to go bad.
Well, I got you.
And it actually comes right off.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, Mama is at 479, and she's trying to get to 500. She just wants her community tab.
Yeah.
So, my pleasure, no problem. All right. I will let her know that you did that. Actually,
Mama had me worried because she was texting me. I really
Lucky
worried.
Mudmore,
Yeah.
or Lucky 7 Mudmore, watched.
Was she not doing good?
4 of your videos while he was sleeping.
Right on, thank you.
Says right on, thank you. I woke her up just to tell her that, so that make her day, you know. Well, she's over here coughing anyway, so she's half awake anyhow. But something like that, I'll probably forget to tell her, and that's kind of important to her, you know.
Yeah.
If somebody did that for me and told Susan, I'd be upset if she forgot to tell me, you know.
Yeah.
Not that, that sounds bad. Not like mad, but upset, you know.
Yeah.
Like, why didn't you tell me? Shit.
Well, I'm going to have one more final cigarette and try one more time. If I can't fall asleep, I'm going to beat my own head in.
I woke up late. Uh-oh. Work up late, but I think he means woke up late.
So you think you can see the doctor Friday, Wolfie?
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Well,
If not, I have to wait until next Tuesday.
that knee looks pretty swollen from what I could see. You know, I couldn't.
My knee and my leg and my ankle is going down, but it was so big that I had to take my ankle bracelet off.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know you're talking now.
Yeah, the top of my foot was so huge, and I think it's just because my daughter made me when I got home. She made me put my foot up. She said, "Mom, you got to get your thing and put your foot up."
Well, I'm kind of surprised they didn't give you any like support brace or nothing. You know.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Wolfie.
Huh?
Did you see the video I sent you?
I didn't.
How dare you?
I'll have to check it out after this.
I'll play it for you.
Oh, I thought that was a picture. I didn't know that was a video.
Here's the thing you need to know about being my friend. I will make fun of you relentlessly. However, the moment someone else makes fun of you, I will rip their soul out of their mortal body and take it over into the eternal abyss where it will stay forever. So you're protected, just not from me.
I love that.
So you will be protected, just not from me.
Who was that was saying all that?
Honestly, I don't know. It was a picture of some chick. I don't know.
That's pretty funny.
And they're like a AI type face anyway, where it's like,
yeah,
the mouth and the eyes and shit move, and they get the head to move back and forth, so it looks kind of realistic. But if you watch it, it looks very robotic.
How do you get that? How do you do that?
Hang on. What's it called? Come on, you biatch. Face dance.
Face dance? Okay.
Yep. And there is lots of them. Like, let's see. Like, this is another one.
Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's me here to tell you to have some water, have a poop, and have a great fucking day.
It's funny though.
Shit. Have some water and have a poop.
I'm having a very good day.
And that was the pirate. God damn it, what's his name?
Just went to get like some kebab.
Ken, do you think there's any way that this could have possibly happened from sleeping like weird?
I suppose anything's possible. I don't know.
Like that's the only thing that makes sense. Like maybe if I slept weird or something. Like that is freaking just something stuck in my head, Ken. Have a water and then some poop. Shit.
There's another one I did.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hurry the hell up! What are you guys looking at? Okay.
Is that
Yeah,
mom?
it's a picture that I cropped of her and made it
Oh
into
yeah.
I have to go. Huh? Just waiting on Wolfie to get back.
I'm back.
What?
Bestie, bad things are gonna happen, okay? And you gotta get through it because they're a bad bitch. If you can't get through it, then I can't get through it, then we're not bad bitches. So I just really need you to get together, okay?
That's cute. What? Come here. Come here. Here, honey. What's the matter? Come tell mama. Come here.
Which one is this one?
Come here. Hi, baby. What's the matter?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And this one is exactly like Susan's always like, oh shit, what the hell? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on. Come here, baby. Baby, it's okay. Come here. Come see mama. Oh, man. My dog's being mean to my cat. Bailey, go lay down. Go on. That's naughty. You don't have to. So I'll let my cat come near me.
There's another one, Wolfie. And Neil. That's called sneezing with music or some shit. Musical sneeze, that's what it is.
Musical sneezes.
Oh yeah. Wolfie will recognize this little guy.
I know, baby. You can come in here. Come on.
Remember this one? remember him?
Yes, I remember. Such a sweet baby.
Yep, that was his name. Baby.
Yeah, speaking of, I do gotta check to see if Neo wants in.
No, baby was being mean to her. Yes, yes. And she was crying because she couldn't get to me because Bailey kept on running.
Oh, that's why it's not loud. Come on. There we go.
Love is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably shit.
See, Neo, look at this. He wasn't letting this cute little baby see me.
Who?
Bailey. Or she. I meant she. Can you let her in the bathroom where her food is?
And the name of the ship was the Belly of Tea. The whiskey water boating down the gloomy bully boys blue. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. What the time is done, we'll take our leave and go.
I can't remember what this one is. Oh my God, Trey, can you be any louder? Just so you know, that's shaking the entire house.
I love you. Say you. No, you. No, you.
No, damn it. Huh. I'm gonna need this.
That was Coffee Day stream. And that's where I cropped her picture out of.
That nightgown she has on. Is that a nightgown that she's
No,
wearing?
that's actually a dress.
I have that same one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the bottom is like, I think it's a pink or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pink and white and gray. I have that same one. It's my favorite one. I don't wear them as dresses. I wear them as PJs.
Oh, well, she wears them outside. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Well, since we're having a quiet moment, we'll listen to the choir.
I love that. I love the way it sounds. I really do.
And then the horrible choir.
Thanks for the super chat. Thank you for your super chat.
Gaffa thinks that's funnier than hell.
It is.
Oh, by the way, forgot to say it. Gaffa, fuck you. He's probably listening, so I had to tell him, fuck you.
Jeez. It's just...
Oh my god, I just need this pain to stop. I want to scream. I'm waiting for these men to get their hind ends going so they can go and get some horchata for me.
You know what I can't believe, Ken, is I ate all those fucking pain meds and I ain't even tired.
Yeah.
That's
That's
crazy.
been having the same effect on me. I take my pain meds, which normally put me to sleep, and I can't sleep.
Yeah, I know. Same here. That's what I was hoping. And Ken was like, I don't know if you should even take it anymore. I'm like, well, fuck yeah.
Well, I don't know medication that well.
Yeah.
That'd be a Susan question.
Yeah.
I know, bro, and I appreciate it. You know, the concern.
I didn't want to tell you to take them and then find out later you died. Fuck all that.
Yeah. Oh, Ken told me to take them, God. He said, fucking go for it.
Yeah. It wasn't meant to be suicide. Ken told me to take them.
Yeah.
Great. Now I burn in hell for your stupidity. Great. Thanks.
No.
Well, when I'm taking morphine and Norco together, I've got to be very careful.
Yeah, I don't think that's one pill I don't think I've ever tried is Narco yet. That's one.
Oh my gosh.
Just under a different name or something, but
Don't try it. It knocks you on your butt. Well, I guess.
Well,
if you want to be
sometimes
knocked on
that's
your
what
butt.
you need to do, though.
Yeah.
See, and is it supposed to be for pain?
I don't know.
Yes, it's for pain.
Oh.
It takes
And
the
with a
pain
name
away.
like
That's
that,
what
I
I
know
know.
it's a narcotic, so
Yeah.
I can't get it.
Yeah, they got me a Norco and morphine together, and it's like, wow. Usually it knocks me on my butt, but it doesn't. It hasn't been lately. It's
Actually, Wolfie was like, wait, whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa. I don't remember what movie that's from, but.
So will Mike come back?
probably not after he got screamed at. I mean, she didn't hold back this time. She was all sorts of yelling at him. And it upset me.
I like Mike. He seems like an alright kind of guy.
He is. He's very low-tempered, very quiet. He don't deserve to be treated like that. It makes me upset.
He misunderstood me one time. I got him pissed off one time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Well, he misunderstood what I was doing. He was telling about his ailments, and I went, nah, fake. And he said, I'm actually in pain, okay? And left the stream.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
oh, fuck.
There's a time to joke, and when someone's in pain, don't joke.
He gets upset when people talk shit to me sometimes, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird because like I heard her. That was the first time that's ever happened. We were sitting there talking. All of a sudden, I heard this voice came out of nowhere screaming. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yep.
Oh, wow.
my feelings, so I wanted
And
to
it
scream back at her.
never seems to be in a nice way either.
No, she's not at all. I mean, the way she screamed at him, it literally it put me in defense mode. I was ready to start screaming right back at her. I
Oh
was
yeah,
not happy.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, it did too. It got me a little, and I was like, "Wow, what was that?"
Yeah. The look on his face broke my heart.
Yeah, because he was actually just chilling and laughing, and then all
Yep,
of a
he was
sudden,
being quiet. He wasn't even being loud.
yeah.
Well, part of it is her bedroom is right above him where he was sitting, and he has such a bass voice that.
Yeah, he wasn't talking loud.
Yeah, he wasn't talking loud. He was
Yeah, I know.
quiet. She's just evil. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't like people who act like that. There's no reason for that.
Well, she got woke up by him and irritated. So, not that I'm sticking out for her, but I get it. And for the screaming lady,
You're still not number one. You're still not number one.
No wonder why some men have problems trusting women, because if they act like that, then damn.
Yeah, right.
Well, I didn't. She yelled at him twice. I did her once.
Twice.
Oh wow.
I've been around several times when she does stuff. So.
Wow. Yeah, he got the fuck out of Dodge real quick, man. He was like, "Well, I'm out of here."
Yeah, we actually got him to say, "I don't wanna," one time. And man, you think she was evil then? You should have heard her when he said, "I don't wanna."
It's wrong that she does that to him. And something needs to be actually said to her. That's abusive. That is highly abusive.
Well, see, the deal is Mike has nowhere to go. So he feels he has to tiptoe around. Otherwise, he's out on his ass.
It's
He
messed up.
cannot live by himself, and he can't even afford to go to old folks' home.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
So he was living with his mom, and then his mom died. And I don't know what happened to that house. And now he's living with his ex-wife, and if she dies, he's out on the street.
Wow.
So, and if she gets mad and kicks him out, he's screwed.
Yeah. I mean, a person like that, if they did something like that, would lose all reputable standing in my eyes. But, you know, and that for little what that may mean. But, you know, like to throw somebody out like that would just be just about as inappropriate as you can get.
I don't know the whole story either.
Yeah, I'm sure we never will, but still, you know.
I feel it's none of my business. But yeah,
That's what scares me. That's what scares me.
If she's watching one of her shows and he asks her a question, she gets all kinds of pissed off. He told me that one time. So he's like, I just go hide in the basement.
What's up, Neo?
His bedroom's upstairs, but he spends most of his time downstairs.
I knew you wanted to come in, buddy.
I'm very even-tempered person. And things like that really. I don't know, probably because I was verbally abused for so long and stuff, but it gets to me. I don't like it. I don't like seeing men being degraded like that. I don't see like anybody being degraded, but I don't like seeing a man be degraded. It makes me very angry. I don't like it.
My cat. He is just a freaking spoiled
I was
baby.
trying to show you my cat finally got up here because Bailey finally went and laid in her bed and she came up here and Bailey started freaking out.
Oh.
And my cat was just like, haha, I got mom. little mustache baby girl.
Yeah, Neo's got his motor running full blast.
I can barely see him, but I can see him. Handsome boy. Hi, Neo.
I say I don't whoopie's here.
Neo.
Oh, don't do that, Neo. Jeez.
Hi, handsome boy. Oh, he's so
Okay,
beautiful.
shield my eyes, man. It's okay.
I'm just looking out for you, man.
Yeah, just be careful with your eyeballs.
Yeah. I had my hands over my eyes. I did it.
He's so cute.
Hi, this is Dreams from Dreams Place, and you're watching the Redneck Connection live stream. Oh, stay redneck.
I miss her.
Yeah, she was a nice lady.
She could also be a shit. Trust me.
Yeah,
I
she
her
could.
well.
Yes, she could.
She used to get all butthurt and just freaking get all sad and shit because people were making jokes about her and making fun of her and shit.
Yeah,
So, what the hell are you holding back for? Well, I was always taught not to do that.
Look at how
cute. Fire back, man.
He's so handsome.
He just like, he doesn't care. He's like, fuck, I don't care, man.
He's so cute. Oh.
Got some ID cat.
He's big like my daughter's cat. My daughter's cat big too.
Yeah, got some ID, kitty. Let me see it. Get out the wallet.
Motherfucker, that hurts. I'm gonna kill this little midget sooner or later.
The what?
Little midget.
You're gonna kill a midget?
Yeah, the one that keeps grabbing my fucking foot with the pliers.
Oh. I'm wishing I could actually feel my foot. It's got me fucking scared. I'm scared. I am.
Well, here's what's fucked up, Wolfie. I can't feel my foot except for those pains.
Yeah.
You said you miss dreams? Here's one I miss.
Yeah.
And Anthony Henry Cantor.
Yeah.
What's funny is that was clipped out of a live stream.
Mm-hmm.
And he was pointing at me. Because people were blaming him for shit that I said. And he's like, he said it. And that part was clipped out.
Man, man, he's got an incredible purr. You guys can't hear that?
Yeah, I can hear him.
I can't.
You
But
can
it's probably
barely,
right at the level where
you
I
can
can't.
faintly see. Yeah, it's faintly hear him.
He's just purring right along.
It's probably because I have headphones on.
Well, yeah, that makes a hell of a difference.
He's got his overhead cam motor running. And now he's giving me the wolfie toe beans. Giving me the wolfie toe beans? Huh? Now, bang. Now, bang. He's totally loyal until I light up a cigarette. Then he's like, fuck you. No. He is, man. He'll just blaze, man.
Cats don't like the smell of smoke. That's actually a thing with cats.
Yeah. The American Spirit cigarettes, he doesn't do it, but with the cheaper ones, he does. It's like he knows. He doesn't like the chemicals. Now I won't have to get up early in the morning and fucking let him in. Tricked him. Yeah, because he was hanging. I knew he was out on the porch. I just could sense it. And sure enough, I went and looked, and there he was, right by the door. And in the morning, he'll trigger the fucking Ring doorbell. He'll start triggering it usually around noontime, between 9:30 and on. And it'll just sit there. Somebody's at your front door. Somebody, yeah, I know who's at the front door. So tomorrow I won't have to get up and listen to that shit. I like things in the house at night anyway. I like it roaming.
Yeah. See, my cats, they're inside only, and they don't even, the only time they'll go outside is if I'm holding them.
I don't want him to go out, but he'll drive me crazy until I let him out.
Yeah.
He'll run through the whole house yowling, and I mean loud, from one end to the other. I want out. It's funny. It drives me crazy to let him out. It drives me just as crazy to let him back in.
He's got to go see his girlfriend. That's what it is.
He's got to go get some kitty trim. He's got to go bopping in the set, huh? Got to go bopping in the hood. You're a hood cat. That fucking purr is loud.
I can hear him. Having a lot of neck pain too. It's really weird.
What?
My neck, it's been hurting really bad.
I know Ken was saying something. His, I think, shoulder or neck was bothering him, or everything he was saying.
That's my neck. It's tense.
Your farts are drowning on the chat. You know, doll roar over there.
What's that?
I couldn't hear what Neil was saying because she's over here shitting her pants. Not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Wow.
She's
going for the full Dutch oven on you there.
They're just kisses of love. Just blowing a kiss. That's all.
She was giving you the full Dutch oven effect there, Ken.
Is Mama farting? Mama farting? Did that scare you? Did it scare you? Yeah, I'd be scared too. You're right by her butt. Yeah.
That's the best time though. I've got my dog so many times with that. She cuddles up when I fart and she's like, "Dah."
Oh, Susan could tell you stories when we first got Rosie. Holy shit.
My dog spanks me when I fart by her. She'll raise her paw and she'll hit me. It's funny. It gives me a very offended look.
It's just payback for all the times they fucking do it to us.
Yeah. Oh, my dog's a jerk. She'll come and fart right by me and then walk away and look at me until I can smell it. I'm like, "Gee,
what the
jerk."
fuck you do, man?
What's the matter, Rosie?
You're looking around for a poop or something because it's just there's no way just a fart smells that bad. But yeah, it's just a fart.
You want blankies? Did Mama take the blankies off of you or you? Hmm? What's your matter for you? You're all hunched over, all weird.
Dogs sleep in the weirdest positions. They do. It's like the more strange a position, the more sleepier they get.
Too, man. I can't believe how Neo sleeps sometime all bent up like that. I'm
Yeah.
like, damn, man.
My cat likes to curl up in like a little ball, and then she'll twist her back and have the rest of her body just hanging. I'm like, what are you doing? That's how she's comfortable. My dog's just sitting here laying next to me. She's got a comfortable bed, and she's on the floor. I don't get it.
In your case, Wolfie, I would move.
Bless you, Wolfie.
In my case, what?
In your case, maybe move her bed closer to you.
I can't. There's no room. Look, there's no room. There's like literally, there's this little area right here, but I have to get down, up and down here. And that's her bed. Like, it's close. It's right by me. That's her bed, and this is where she is. That's my meds.
But she can't see you in her bed, right?
Nope. Well, yeah.
That's the
She
problem.
can see me. Like, she can't see me where she is right here. She can just feel me. And she's awake. She's pretending she's asleep. Watch. Look at me, Bailey. She's faking. You faker. You're a big faker. You fakey faker. Fake faker. You're just a fake. Oh. Gross.
Yeah, she's just relaxing, being a good girl. But now she's being a spoiled, rotten dog.
Yeah, definitely being a spoiled
She
rotten
burped
dog.
at you. Actually burped at you. You said spoiled rotten dog, and she purposely forced out a burp.
She's a cute dog, though. I like her colors. I like her colors a lot.
She is the best dog I've ever had and I've ever known. For me. Here she goes. Going right back down here.
She's gonna go right back to faking sleep.
Yep.
She's like, what? Can I lay down now?
Touch your nose. Touch your nose. Touch your nose. Touch your nose.
She's like, I'm attention. I couldn't believe Neo licking on my eyes this morning. It almost made me even cry a little bit because it was like he knew, you know. It's kind of like that feeling. He knew.
Yeah, she knows when they come back from physical therapy because I'm hurting. She knows when I'm not feeling good. Like today, she knows. It scares me when I get worried because usually I could take quite a bit and not feel, And lately I've been feeling older than I am. I haven't been feeling too great.
Yeah, I thought one time I was going to lose Neo. I think he might have gotten into somebody's radiator fluid or something.
Oh, wow.
Because he got really sick and he was staggering and falling. And I thought, oh, fuck, man, he's going to die, And
yeah.
I left him alone for a day on the couch where he didn't move. He didn't get up. He didn't do nothing. And I thought, fuck, And then I brought him a little dish of milk and made him drink some. And then after that, he still wouldn't do nothing. And finally, I just picked him up and carried him over to his water dish and set him down in front of it and made him drink. And then after that, he was all better. And it was like he knew, I was trying to help him, he kind of knew. But I was really worried he was going to die. I really was.
Yeah, that's the only downside of having a pet is they get so close to you. They're like a child. And boy, when she goes, I'm not going to be doing well. I know that. She's my little sidekick. I don't know if I could ever be without her. Because there's darn sure no other dog that can ever compare to her for me.
Yeah, I could never get another cat like this guy. I mean, I could get another cat, no problem, but he would nowhere near have his personality or anything.
Yeah.
Nowhere near. I've never seen a cat even like this before, so I don't think I would ever find another one.
I've never seen, I've heard about cats that like to lay down, but I've never. My cat will lay at the bottom of my feet or above my head. She rarely lays on my body ever.
Yeah, he lays across my legs actually at the bottom of my feet all the time. You'll have half his body laying across whatever leg is clear, and it's really weird. He used to do his nails on my feet, but I had to stop. I'd break him with that because I can't.
Liver failure, matter of hours.
What?
No, I just caught a line in this show she's watching. And they said severe liver failure. All we can do is make her comfortable. And I said, severe liver failure, matter of a couple of hours.
Yeah.
And she's gonna be gone.
Unless you're my ex-husband.
Shut off, hallway.
My ex-husband. My ex-husband was on his deathbed. Complete liver, renal failure, everything. And he made it, and he's already gained all his weight back. I was like, what the heck? This man is so stubborn.
Checking to see what lights were on or possibly on or whatever. I didn't know what you did.
Happy 420.
Oh my God.
It is
little bastard.
It is 4:20 a.m. on the eastern side of the country.
120 here?
Yep, 120 here. Yep.
Oh.
The lie. Huh? We went to get drinks. Do you want me to call him real quick?
Blinkies, mama.
Oh, his phone.
There you go. We'll cover you up.
I can call him and tell him to get a Linux or chopper.
There you go.
All right. Fine. I don't want to hear you whining, Nick.
Rosie, come.
I really wish I could have my edibles back.
Come on.
I really do.
Get away from mama just a little bit.
These are the times I need them really bad. I might get out.
Well, I should probably try again at snooze because I know, man, you know, I know things are going to get busy tomorrow.
All right, you have a good sleep. Hopefully, you get some good sleep.
Yeah. If
Can
not,
you hear the cat crying?
well, yeah, he's laying by my feet. He's in for the night. He won't be.
My daughter's cat's crying.
Oh yeah, right now.
Yeah, she saw her mommy and she yells at her. Hold on.
Well, I'm
Lexi,
glad
I think
you're
the
doing
cat.
better too. Well, I'm glad to see you.
No, Nose and Bailey, you just got to go feed your cat.
I was glad to see you, Wolfie, that you were back.
It was good to see you too. Oh, yeah, I just haven't been feeling good. The only reason I came on today is I woke up and I was like, man, I missed everybody. Harry tried to come on, but it was messed up.
I've been at around for a while now. At least you know why. You know, I'm sure most of them would have told you, but yeah. I know they're going to do this probably within the next few days at the very soonest.
Well, I hope they get quickly.
I hope I'm just mentally able enough to deal with it, you know, because I've never been challenged like this before.
Yeah.
You know, I've had a lot of challenges, but not like this. Anyway, love you, Wolfie. Love you, Ken. See you guys later.
Love
I'm gonna
you.
try it one more time. Say hi. Yeah, Taco and them feels better too, man. Sorry to hear they're still sick too, man. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you later, Wolfie. Cheers.
All right, you have a good night.
Bye.
Say, Wolfie,
Yeah.
not to be a nagging brother, but
Uh-huh.
how long has it been since you checked your sugar?
My thing's broke, so I can't.
Oh, what the hell?
He just got me some sugar though, so I'm okay. He's got it right now. He's proud
Okay,
of it.
I just worry about you, dear.
Yeah. I got it taken care of.
I said, yeah.
And I got Cheetos. Yummy, yummy Cheetos.
There you go. Get you some of that damn Reese's Pieces popcorn. You won't stop eating that shit. You'll be fatter than
I've never
freaking
had
cow.
Reese's Pieces popcorn.
Huh?
You don't like it?
What?
Reese's Pieces popcorn. I've never even heard of it.
Well, you can't stop eating this shit unless you force yourself to.
He said it was gross.
No, it's not.
I might have to try it. Where do you get it from?
From the grocery store.
Over there?
I think she got it from Sam's.
I'd probably like it.
I don't know how to spell.
What?
I was gonna look it up, see if it was on Amazon. I don't know how to spell Reese's.
R-E-E-S. R-E-E-S-C-E. R-E-E-S-C-E. I have no idea. Or is it R-E-E-T? I don't know. That's got me messed up. Now I got it. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it on here. I can't.
8-ounce bag is $14. Jesus Christ.
Wow. For an 8-ounce bag is $14. Nope.
This one says 20-ounce bag for $14.
True. I love chocolates.
And now here's a pack of 2. Doesn't say the size.
I don't know.
Four 8-ounce bags for $26, $27.
They're the smallest of
But the one she got was a pretty good sized bag. There you go. There you go. Just Reese's Pieces by itself.
Mm-hmm.
48-ounce bag for $14.
Dang.
48-ounce bag is freaking huge, man.
Yeah. I don't think I could eat that many.
Well, over time, you don't eat all in one sitting, you dork.
I would though.
That's just Reese's Pieces. Let's see.
That means since it's Amazon, you could get it for like $12. I definitely kicked up my sugar.
Oh yeah, there's plenty in there, yes. Let's see. This is not what she got, though. None of these are.
I won't be that person.
The one she got was just
I'll just give you some of them.
Reese's popcorn. 20-ounce bag for $14.
That's a lot of money for a 20-ounce bag.
And this doesn't look like it's right either.
Sorry, it had to be that for a second.
I love hot Cheetos. I don't know why.
I can't stand them things.
Yeah.
Nacho cheese.
And put them on some ramen, get some fish, some
Ew,
chicken.
no.
Hell yeah.
You in your freaking prison.
Hey, that's it. Hey, you gotta make something out of nothing when you're done.
It's not showing the one that she got.
Oh, where did you go to the Sam's Club place? I'll probably show it on Sam's Club.
I don't know. Oh, it added the word mix.
Good. Ah, my nose.
Yeah, this looks right. But I think her bag was larger. Yeah, these are like $7 for a 20-ounce bag, 18-ounce bag.
See, that's about right.
I don't see Susan being that stupid and shopping. Fucking $14 for a bag of treats.
Yeah.
What's that?
You know, Sam's Club has a lot cheaper prices on their stuff than what Amazon, Walmart, and everybody has.
Available in-store and online. Yeah, this looks like it's the right one. $6.98. Plus tax, of course.
That's a lot better price.
That's for a 20-ounce bag, looks like.
Yep. Yeah, 20 ounce. That's a big bag. That's not bad at all. The little 8 ounces are the ones I usually get. That's what I have right now, my Cheetos.
Yeah, that's a tiny bag, isn't it? Isn't it?
Not tiny. It's like, here, I'll show you.
Yeah.
That's not small at all for me.
How many servings in that?
The serving size is 21 pieces.
Yeah, but it should tell you how many servings are in the bag.
About 9 servings.
Yeah, for that little fucking bag. Yeah.
You see, I think that's huge. That's big to me. That's a lot. That'll last me like a week.
And how many ounces is that?
8.5.
Yeah, that 20-ounce bag, you almost need, as little as you nibble on it, you almost need to put it in a Ziploc bag, split it up.
Yep. Or
That
Matt's
way
the
it don't
chocolate
go
he got me.
stale.
It's already starting to help get my sugar back up.
Oh my God, I fucking love caramel.
That's my favorite candy bar.
Caramel.
Yeah.
That or what's that other one I used to get all the time? Rolos.
Yeah, those are really good. I haven't seen those anywhere for a while.
You can still get them, but the problem is there's less pieces in it than it used to be, and it's more expensive. Last one I was seeing was like it's like 5 pieces in the pack, and it was like $1.50 for the damn thing. Oh, Mr. Handsome. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? You gonna go potty? You go potty? You go outside? You ready to go? Should we go? Okay. Don't go outside. All right. Boss has spoken. The four-legged boss, anyway. Oh, God damn me. Come on. My knee gets locked in that position. And I got to bend it back and then force it forward. And then it pops. It feels so good.
You
It's
might
like,
need surgery on it. That's
it's
what
like
mine
a
did.
shoulder massage, but different. No. No. I just sat on my balls. That's not good.
Ow.
Oh. Oh. No.
You can.
Oh my God. Alexa, turn on outside.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you okay?
No, that hurt like hell.
I bet.
And when you're 50, your balls hang low and they bang against your kneecaps, you know. Just call me brass balls.
I was gonna call you squished balls.
They call me Squishy for short. Oh. I can feel that all the way up to my belt line.
Ow. Oh.
Oh. Rosie, gotta go potty. I bet I open the door and she'll come running. Rosie, let's go outside. Good boy. Good boy. Come on, brother. Oh. All right. Come on, buddy. Jump up in bed.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah.
How you doing, good boy?
All right. Can you say please? There you go. Where's Rosie? There you go. She's poked her nose out just far enough for me to give her the treat, and then she climbed back under.
Oh.
Alexa, shut off outside. I gotta get my toes under the blinking.
Okay.
Oh, hi, mister. Hi.
Oh,
You're welcome.
lovey love.
Yeah. That's not love. That's thank you.
That's
Yeah.
love.
Because you got a yummy treat. Yeah.
He's a cute boy.
Boy, he went out and went potty on the tree. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah.
Hims is a cutie, Daddy.
Yeah.
Hims a cutie.
Oh. I saved money by switching to Straight Talk. Remember them commercials? Big old burly biker holding a little tiny Chihuahua dog, and another one was a mechanic holding a toy poodle. And I'm talking like big old freaking dudes.
My cousin, his dog is a little toy Chihuahua, and he's like a big, huge biker guy.
Right.
It's funny.
Yeah, what was it?
Huh?
Biker dude, a mechanic. I swear somebody had a miniature Doberman too.
A what?
A min pin, miniature Doberman.
I had one a long time ago. We had to get rid of him.
No, I'm saying on the commercials.
Wow.
Yeah, that's funny. My neighbor used to have a min pin miniature Doberman pinscher. They call them min pins.
Uh-huh.
And they had one. They couldn't keep the sumbitch in their yard, so he'd sneak over to our yard and play with our dogs. They could not keep his ass in for nothing. They'd let him out to go potty, and he'd disappear. He'd be roaming the neighborhood, and I said, "Well, just hang on here. He'll be here." No, he won't. 2 minutes later, here he comes, doing his little high prance, running down the street, snuck in the front gate, and started playing with Possum.
That's funny.
And here me and the neighbor are having a beer together out on the front deck. God, I miss that deck.
I miss being able to have a neighbor that I can talk to.
Yeah, we don't really have neighbors that we talk to either. I mean, we're a high neighbor kind of thing, but yeah.
We had the coolest neighbors at our other house. They were Vietnamese. Man, she would bring over peanuts, food, everything.
Nice.
She'd just come talk to me. Sweetest little old lady. She called me daughter. And she's like, "Hello, daughter." One
Well,
before
we're
one.
running out of people. Got 4 people watching now.
That's it?
Yeah.
And nobody's talking.
Nobody's chatting. They all probably fell asleep. Lucky 7 Mudmower was the last one.
Wow.
Now is at 138, and it's now 2:45.
Are you getting ready to call it?
I don't know. I don't know.
You could always Facebook chat me.
Well, now Seth says, "LOL, I'm in my room."
If you decide you want to call it, you still want to be up, I can Facebook chat you and we can talk for a while.
Or I could just shut it down and we stay here.
Yeah, that works. I didn't know you could do that.
Yep. And actually, I have a private room that's set aside just for private chats too.
That's cool.
So, like, if I ever say I need to talk to you and I send you a StreamYard link, that's a private room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice. Pete Lean at its best right there. Polluted air. That's what's going on right now. Polluted air.
Mm-hmm.
All because of the wind. Let's see.
Katie does that to me all the time. Fart on me. You're a liar. You sound like your whole little freaking, what do they call them, horned instruments? Right all over there. It sounds like a freaking symphony.
Are you talking to me?
He said that he doesn't fart. And I was like, well, crap, you sound like a horned symphony. Oh, that's nice. Oh.
You like that? Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had the door open and I was like, holy shit. And I had to hold on to the door. I was scared to death that Spike was going to come and get crushed by the door.
Jeez.
On windy days, I like to let him out front, but that was too far to walk.
Yeah.
Because the front is all protected.
I
could put in 2 walls and it'd be a complete covered front porch.
That'd be nice.
It's already a covered porch, but it would be like
you can make it like a sunroom. Like a sunroom, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. I've always wanted one of those.
And if I did do all what I want to do, I'd put a shit ton of shelves in there. Because then, like, when it starts warming up, you could put little pots out there for starters during the day and then bring them in at night, you know?
Yeah, see, he wants to move. Later on, he wants to move to Tennessee.
Yeah.
But I've always wanted to go back to where my people are from, you know?
Where? North Dakota or
Dakota.
South Dakota?
Just either or, North Dakota, South Dakota. They're from both parts. Their main reservation is down in South Dakota. But
are you talking Lakota?
Lakota, yeah.
Lakota.
Ogallala, Lakota.
Well, there's Ogallala and Lakota.
They're the same thing.
2 separate tribes.
No, they're the same thing.
What the fuck?
Ogallala is a part of the Lakota tribe. You've got.
Well, there's
Ogallala.
There's a reservation called the Ogallala tribe and another reservation that's Pine Ridge that's for Lakota.
Oh, that is weird. Well, probably because they got blended, but it's part of the same tribe. I'm telling you.
Lower Brule, I think, is where.
Brule. Yep, that's what I am. I'm Ogallala and Brule.
That's the name of a town.
That's Brule is the name of the name. Here, I'll show you. Hold on.
Yeah, Lower Brule.
I'll show you on my family portrait page. Hold on. Because I had 2 higher ups that I'm related to. We have like a chief in our family. We have medicine men in there. Well, a lot of medicine men. I'll show you. Hold on. All right. Ouch. Son of a gun. I can even reach up to it.
Okay, we got Pine Ridge, Standing Rock, Yankton, Rosebud, Lower Brule.
Here it is. I found it.
Flandreau,
It's my family picture.
Cheyenne,
Okay.
Lake Traverse, and Great Sioux.
Ooh. Someone broke one of my things and didn't say anything.
Oh, that is the shittiest map ever. Lower Borough unorganized. Whatever that means.
But right here, this is my greater than great grandfather. Right here.
You've probably showed me this stuff before.
He's Burl. He was a chief.
Yeah, you have showed that to me.
Yep. That's part of my family. And then the other side is right here, and that's where I get my Ogallala. Right here. My great uncle.
Right.
But well, the Ogallala and the Brule come from more towards Canada. As to where Ogallala is more Dakota. The Dakotas. So, yeah. I even have a family book somewhere. I think I still have it in storage. They gave me all my grandfather's stuff, the arrows, medicine bags, everything. I have the medicine bag that you see him wearing in that picture. I have that. The real leather and everything. I like metal beatery that I don't know how they did it, but it's right. I was just showing him the thing. I think they're made out of like old pellets or something because they're not. That's what he's wearing in the picture. Right there. And that's the one that was made for me. Got my wolfie on it. Honey, this is my family. It's not. I'm very happy being with my Viking. That makes me happy. A warrior's a warrior, right, Ken? Right? Can you hear me?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I said a warrior's a warrior, right, Ken? Doesn't make any less of a warrior what color you are. You're a warrior, you're a warrior. Whether you're Nordic, Irish, Scottish, doesn't matter. Oh my God, that hurt my leg so bad. Breathe. That hurt. Once you got your attention on. Brother? What are you looking at?
What am I looking at? I'm looking at reservations.
What?
But it's got such a shitty map that.
Oh.
There, maybe that'll help. It did help. It labels them better.
So I wonder why. I wonder if the Brule also came from South Dakota and Canada. It's right there, right? Canada's just right above, right?
Above North Dakota,
yeah. Mm-hmm. So I wonder if that's how the Brule came down.
See, right here's Lower Brule. It's a town. It's but it's also considered to be a reservation, but
yep,
they say unorganized.
Yep, that's the Brule Indian.
And I bet you that means that there's
Huh?
no
You're the one that
council.
has to pick it up. You've missed 2 months again, so you didn't pay last month.
See, yeah, Larborough,
Well, that's what he's bragging about, though.
Traverse.
No, I just talked to him the other day. He was there. Got me bitching about the back door. The one right there that had the thing put on.
Standing Cheyenne.
They're all the way over here. Yeah, I went.
Rosebud.
Hey, would you ever move to South Dakota or North Dakota? It's cheap down there too. Yeah, all the elk and stuff. Beautiful up there. Hi, Bailey. Hi. You just worried about Mama, aren't you? Look at you.
Okay, Pine Ridge Indian Reservation, also known as Pine Ridge Agency, is an Ogallala, Lakota Indian reservation located entirely within the United States of South Dakota, originally including within the territory of Great Sioux Reservation. Pine
That is
Ridge
my
was
reservation.
created by an Act of March 2nd, 1889, something, and then it tells you to go to Wikipedia for the rest of the info.
That's my reservation. Remember I told you last time, Pine Ridge.
Yes, Mother.
Yep, yep, yep. How
And
far
then
are you away
there's
from that?
Rosebud, which is what?
I've never heard of Rosebud, so.
Rosebud
Probably
Indian
just an off
Reservation
brand.
was an Indian reservation in South Dakota, United States. I looked up. It is in the home of the federally recognized SICANGU.
Siganu?
And I know the next word is Oyate.
Yep.
Also known as something Lakota.
Mm-hmm.
And the Rosebud Sioux tribe, a branch of the Lakota people.
Yep. Lakota, Ogallala, Sioux, it's a tribe. They're the same thing. It's what happened was 2 tribes came together through marriage or whatnot, and that's how they got like off branches like that.
And then you got Cheyenne. Created by the United States in 1889 by breaking up the Great Sioux Reservation following the attrition of the Lakota in a series of wars in 1870. The reservation covers almost all of Dewey and Ziback counties in South Dakota. Okay. Then you got. I already said Pine Ridge, didn't I? Standing Rock is in. It says it's in North Dakota, but it's pinning it in South Dakota. Stupid. Oh, that's why. It's on the border of North Dakota and South Dakota.
Dang.
Hunk Papa and Sihasapa.
Sihasapa?
Bands of the Dakota Oyate, as well as Hunkapatina, Dakota. a lot of really fancy words. That's all I got to say.
It's native.
I know it is.
They're not fancy, it's just native.
I think Oyate means like brother or something, doesn't it?
Oyate.
Is
Brother.
it brother or something like that?
I believe it means brother.
What's that?
I believe it means brother.
That's what I thought. Or brotherhood.
Yeah. Brethren, brotherhood, brother. Yeah.
Lower Burl is a Indian reservation. Is an Indian reservation that belongs to the Lower Burl Lakota tribe. It is located on the west bank of the Missouri River in Lyman and
There's my bro. Yep.
In central South Dakota in the United States. It is adjacent to the Crow Creek Indian Reservation on the east bank of the river. Yeah. I remember that.
Yep. So that's how my different nationalities of native came in, as they're right next to each other. So my guess is they probably
Well,
met up. And
you also got to remember that they were not always like that.
Yep.
That's where white man says, "Okay, we've had enough of your shit. You're moving here," kind of shit. You know, all the big
and
treaties and all that shit.
if I can find my family, because it has my family tree in it, like through all the
I
tribes.
know, but what I'm saying is yeah, they're close together now, but back in the day they were probably spread out more. But they did trading and back and forth amongst the different tribes, I'm sure.
Yep.
Homeland of this is Lake Traverse, which I've never heard of. I know Sisseton. Lake Traverse Indian Reservation is the homeland of the federally recognized Sisseton Wahpeton Oyate, a branch of the Santi Dakota group of Native Americans.
Yeah. Oh, my tummy.
I get a kick out of the stupidity in these. It's an Indian reservation, but it's of the Native American people. What the fuck?
That's
you know what I'm saying, though?
Yeah. It's the native of the native. Well, that's because we're not Indian. Like, the old belief is they were called Indians, but they weren't from India. They called them Indians because we had the dark skin. That's why they called us Indians. Yeah.
Well, he thought he was in India.
Yeah.
That's how fucked up it is.
Well, that's why we don't like to be called Indian, because we're not Indian. We are native. We are.
I'll tell you what. I know. Okay, fine. Just to respect you, I know a native guy, and he was a close friend of mine. He says, "Call me an Indian, call me native. I don't give a fuck. Just don't call me late for supper."
Yeah.
And don't call me a lazy. How did he say that? Don't call me.
Did he say Watufa?
No.
Bastard.
God, I can't think of how the hell he said that. I can't remember his exact wording, but it was basically don't call him a lazy Indian because he works for every penny he's got.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, I've never seen a Native American so fucking prejudiced against his own people in my life.
You'll see a lot of that because
well, he owned his own business and started his own company and shit, and
people got
whatnot,
jealous of
worked
him.
every fucking day, and then he goes on to the res and he's like, "Fuck you, get a job, you fucking bum."
Yeah. The thing is, because if you don't,
he's proud of what he did, you know.
This is the problem when people like me who have worked outside of the res and made a living outside of the res, they look at us like we are outsiders,
like traitors.
Yeah, but many don't realize that
he could not go onto certain reses without being called he said it basically translated to wannabe white boy.
Yeah.
Wasichu was part of it.
They consider us colonized and stuff. Not all reservations are like that, but many are. And yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Yeah, so if you
You
help
should love
yourself, then you're
your
a fucking
brothers,
traitor to your own
whatever
people.
they're mixed, whatever they're anything. You're taught to love your brothers, but some just don't understand. Just like with any culture, you always have people who believe in a full blood, not a mixed blood or whatnot. You know, it's
Right.
ugly. It's just ugliness.
Yeah, he couldn't go on to Pine Ridge without getting in a fist fight.
Yeah.
But
That's what makes me nervous about going back.
all the time. He would go to Rosebud all the time. Rosebud was his people.
Yeah.
And his reservation. And what in the hell was that other one? Lower Burl. And
my sugar.
I want to say it was Yankton.
Thank you, baby.
No, what's the one?
Pine River.
Yeah, it had to be either Lower Burl. No, it's not Yankton.
Probably one of the Burl tribes.
It was right off the interstate. I remember that, and it was close to Huron. And I think it was just a town that got bought up by natives. Pine Ridge. So it might not actually even be a tribe. That's in North Dakota.
I think you're the only person that ever said my native name right. Everybody usually calls me Tanya.
Okay, whatever you're doing, stop moving it and put your mouth closer to the phone.
I'm not moving. What the heck is going on with my phone? I'm not moving.
And it's cutting out your voice.
Oh, that is weird. I don't know.
Like a piece of cloth going across the microphone kind of shit.
Is it still doing it?
No, now it's not. No.
The hell? I didn't move.
Where the hell is this at?
I don't know.
Northern Cheyenne Tribe of the Northern. Northern Cheyenne Indian Reservation is federally recognized Northern Cheyenne Tribe, located in southeastern Montana.
Wow.
Okay, I'm trying to find it. It's not showing it. Whoa! That just did whatever the hell it wanted to do.
Yep. Just completely glitched.
When I took my hands off of it, it grew.
Yeah.
Northern Cheyenne Indian Reservation right there. So okay. That's actually a pretty good sized plot of land, but it's off the beaten path a little bit. Yeah, when you go in closer.
Where are you in that map? Like, where would you be around what area?
Right there.
Where the yellow dot is?
Yep, Rapid City. Yep. Right there, where the red dot.
Not too far from Colorado.
What's that?
You're not too far from Colorado.
Well, Colorado's down there. You got to go through Wyoming and then or through Nebraska and then Colorado. It's actually 1,000 miles.
Closer than I am.
You're way over
Yeah, down. I'm down.
Actually, Colorado, you go straight west and you're in California. I don't know where you're at in California. All I know is you're in California.
I think you're closer, aren't you? Yeah, you're closer to Colorado than me.
Well, you go through 2 states. You go through Nevada and Utah, and then you're in Colorado, and I go
See, from where
South
I
Dakota,
am,
Nebraska, and then Colorado.
from where I live, I have to go through Arizona, Nevada, a
Oh,
little
you're in
bit
the
of
southern part?
Yeah, a little bit of Arizona, and then Utah, and then Colorado.
Unless you go to Los Angeles. Then you go Nevada, and then a tip corner of Arizona, and then Utah, and then, yeah.
That's where I have to go. That's how I go. You go
Looks like a
from,
major highway.
it
Major
is,
interstate.
it's the 80, I believe, or I-20. I can't remember. It's either the 80 or the 20.
15? Yeah,
Or it's
15.
I-18.
15.
Oh, the 15?
Yep. Right there.
Oh, God, I'm all mixed up. I know it was one of them. I made that trip many times from Colorado to Utah, or Colorado to California, when I was living in Colorado for 10 years. 9 years. Holy crap, I said 10. 9.
I'm going to tell you right now, Wolfie. Maybe you want to go visit Pine Ridge. That's fine. I don't suggest you go live there.
I wouldn't live there. That because of how poor it is and how badly it is there.
It's
How
horrible
bad
there.
it is.
Actually, you know what? Susan said she went there, a trip with her friend, and they have really cleaned up the place.
I wouldn't live there. I mean, they don't give you much money to live on the land. It's pretty much if you live there, you get for a free house. That's it.
Yeah.
You don't get your monthly allowance. You don't get anything like that because they don't own many casinos or anything like that.
You get a government check. I know that.
Not big. Not big at all. I think it was like $500 last time I checked.
Hell, I'd be happy just to get $500 right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then you'd have to lose your Social Security. You're not allowed to have that on and get your government.
Yeah, when you're living on a res, you don't get that.
Yep. So it's not worth it
So
to you.
that'd be a reason right there never to live on a fucking res. Right there alone.
Exactly.
Because nothing is taken care of.
Yep.
Unless you're with a, you know what? There's Blackfeet or Blackfoot. I've never known them as Blackfeet. I've always known them as Blackfoot.
It's not Blackfeet. I don't know why they said that.
It's Blackfoot, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're missing a tribe in North Dakota.
That's weird.
Let me blow it up. What the hell? They don't even have the town on there.
That's crazy. Maybe they wiped them out.
Let me try this real quick. That's where I grew up, Beulah, North Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I met Susan.
Oh. I love your guys' wedding pictures. Thought it was awesome.
But can't find that.
This is Tanya.
New Salem. Going on. Dickinson.
Why did I just hear someone talking?
That was Susan.
Oh. I thought she was asleep.
She is.
Oh, she talks in her sleep?
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
Okay, now I'm a little upset.
Ow! The fuck
They're not even.
behind you.
He's playing a game.
They don't even have the town Mandan on there.
That's weird.
And it's Minot, Mandan, and they're straight right across the river from each other.
Do you know if they got wiped out? Because I know some places did. They got wiped out. Government broke them down. That's why they were rioting and stuff.
I don't know, but there's a town called Minot. And there's a bridge connecting Minot and Mandan. There's Minot and Mandan towns. Okay, here, I'll try this.
The picture of that little house, I want that. Is that a house or is that like a little plaything?
Oh, fuck, man.
Awesome. Is it just not showing up?
Mandan is not showing up at all.
That's creepy.
Minot, North Dakota. Home to the Minot Air Force Base. Yeah, da.
In the picture, is that a house?
Sure. They have a lot of weird houses up there.
Oh my god, they're beautiful. They're not weird. Oh my gosh. I know where I want to live. I know where I want to live. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, obey. Shit. Yeah, there's one behind me too.
Yeah, I think I need to move there.
I'm going to warn you now. If you do, that's a shit ton of snow.
Is it?
Yeah, when you have snow days there, you're talking 13-foot snow drifts.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're
those
literally
houses are
snowed
beautiful.
in. You cannot get out of your house. That's a snow day.
That bottom house is gorgeous, but I love that top one. It's like I love it. It's amazing. I love that house. I don't know why. Oh, that's beautiful. I like it. I could live there. Yep.
I don't know what this is.
That's a big old bridge.
I believe that's a coal train bridge.
Wow.
A lot of coal in North Dakota.
I want to live in North Dakota. I want to live in South Dakota.
South Dakota, you have
Oh, I hit the lottery to buy a house in Tennessee and a house in North Dakota.
South Dakota.
South Dakota, you have a lot of hills and stuff for scenery. And the winters, well, at least where I'm at, you don't have really deep winters.
See, honey, there's not deep winters like Tennessee.
Okay.
And then
South
you go East River.
Called snowbird. That's what we call snowbirds.
Oh my god, let me see.
South Dakota.
That's where Muggsy lives.
Okay.
No.
See, I'm over here. I'm just going to show you this. Come on, computer. Respond. And
I almost moved to Rapid City a long time ago with my friend Tamara.
I would move on the outskirts of Rapid, somewhere right around Rapid.
We almost moved out there.
A lot of math in Rapid.
What reses do you have in Rapid City? Because that was Tamara's res.
There's Blackhawk, which is like a really small town right outside of Rapid. And then you got Box Elder, but there's a lot of meth there too.
Oh wow.
And then you got Piedmont. Nemo is way up in the hills. From Rapid City to Nemo is probably only about 15 miles, but it takes you about 35 minutes to get there.
Dang.
And in Nemo, yeah, you got lots and lots and lots of snow up there. You can almost see the line here. See the edge of the Black Hill?
Yeah.
Yeah. Down here, we're okay. Until you get over to Whitewood.
Mm-hmm.
Over here. Deadwood is up in the hills. And then Sturgis gets kind of bombed. And from Sturgis to Rapid City is only about 30 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And Sturgis Rally, you know?
Yeah.
And then Whitewood, you got winds that come from the north and come in through here. So your winters are horrible, windy winters. Nasty weather. Like when they shut down I-90, 90% of the time it's between like New Underwood and east, and then like from Whitewood to the west.
Wow.
We're protected in here.
That's neat.
They don't have Black Hawk on there. Oh, there it is. Got to blow it up really, really big. Because Black Hawk is like a tiny little town.
Keep going.
There's
Keep
Black
going.
Hawk. The huge town of Black Hawk. It's about, what, 10
It looks
blocks
like
deep
you could
and
fart and
like
be through
6
the
blocks
town.
wide.
Yep, you could fart and get through the town. Well, we're gone. I just missed it.
But see, the nice thing about Black Hawk is you still have a grocery store and whatnot here. It's a little more expensive than Rapid City, but it's like 20-minute drive. So you go down 90 and there's Rapid, which has anything you can think of. It's got Walmart, it's got Sam's Club, it's got the Fleet Market, it's got, you know, junkyards, it's got and then let's see, Haynes Avenue right here. You can go in here, and I can't remember if it's this group or this group, but every road is the name of a football team.
Oh, wow. That's neat.
So you'll go down Packer Street and turn on, like, I don't know, Broncos Avenue kind of shit, you know?
I'm doing good, Seth. I just barely saw that comment. He's probably long gone now.
Oh, I didn't even.
He's laying down.
Laying down, Ken. Okay. That was at 3:30. I have 3:29. Anyway, that was just said.
Oh, okay.
3:26 was the other one. That would have been like 5 minutes ago.
Yep.
But okay, Seth. You lay your pretty little weary head.
My leg feels like it's like cement to lift. So swollen. Come on, go. Go lay down. Good God, she's not listening. Hiccups, dang it.
And anyway, out here, when you get north up here, these are almost like little towns. Each one of these. They're like a separate division, but it all is like county sheriff that would come and see you. It would not be city police. But it's all considered part of Rapid City. But I mean, you drive out there and you're driving 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You go in there and all it is like a little housing development, and at the end of the housing development is like a gas station convenience store kind of thing.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And that's it.
There's no Walmarts or anything near you?
Yeah. It said there's Walmarts. Right there's one right there.
Oh, okay.
But I'm saying if you go on Haynes Avenue and you drive about 15 minutes, you're out here and you don't even realize you're in a city. Because it's so small community there. You know, there might be 100 houses in that community. And everybody knows everybody. You would be the chick that came from California. Fair warning, don't tell anybody you're from California if you come here.
I'm not from California.
Yeah, well, don't tell anybody you moved there from California either. Another fucking retarded driver. That's what they'll tell you.
The California drivers are retarded. I'm not. I did not drive in California.
So you got a Walmart here, and then there's also a Walmart south of town. Then you got Safeway here. Got another Safeway here. And then you got, there's another one right here somewhere. Not a Safeway, but
Wherever I move, I've got to be able to be near a doctor's office.
well, depends on what you want. Community health.
Well, right where I live right now, all my doctors are pretty much in one office, except for my orthopedic surgeon.
Well, in Rapid, they're all spread apart.
I just be able to need to have my doctors near each other. If I want to stay alive, anyways. Need to be near a hospital. Yep. Remember, Seth, you got to keep a positive outlook. Just do something for her. Maybe release some balloons or something. Because she wouldn't want you sad.
Okay, there's one there. There's also another one up north. They don't ever mark that one. And it's in a school.
Oh.
It's
I
in
would
a
probably go to the
grade school.
Wow.
Small little clinic.
I would probably go to the community health.
Yeah, they're both community health.
Yeah, but I'd go to the Black Hills one. I probably wouldn't go to the school one.
They're both Black Hills Community Health. One is just a small department, and one's a bigger one.
I would go to the bigger one.
It doesn't matter. They're the same doctors. But disabled veterans. Trying to see my way around here. Runnings, Walgreens.
The one thing about California is they have amazing healthcare. Honestly. They're actually taking very good care of me. As to where Colorado was crap. They didn't give these. It took them years to find out I had cancer in Colorado. Like 2 years. And I had been telling them something's wrong, something's wrong. Shoot.
Well, I can't say anything about, the healthcare system, but my doctor figured out something was seriously wrong with my back almost right away.
Yeah. The chiropractor, no, not chiropractor, what do they call him? For the surgeon for my back. He said to me on this last phone call, he said that they really want to do a fusion on my back. And I was like, well, what is that going to do to me? And he said, well, this is the last resort. So now they're talking about a spinal stimulator. They're talking about a bunch of other stuff. Well, that scares the crap out of me. I just want to be able to walk again and stand. I would love to be able to stand for more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I can't even wash the dishes.
Water therapy like I go to.
Yeah.
That's like a new thing. Hardly anybody does it, I guess.
Yeah, it's really hard to find out here. My doctor's actually looking for that. He said hydrotherapy is what you need. And I was like, okay, well, we'll try that.
It's actually so much easier on your body.
Yeah. That's what we were supposed to talk about today, and my dumbass freaking missed my appointment. I set my alarm. It just didn't go off. It just didn't. Erased itself. I'm thinking maybe the Wi-Fi went out and it erased it. Are you out of juice? No. Oh. Well, yeah. What does that one taste like? Here it is. It's like a sweet tart.
Oh, get off.
Why?
Keeps highlighting.
Take your thing out and put it in the other one. Oh, you're just in it.
Oh, goddamn motherfucking thing. Oh.
That's crazy. I don't know if you saw that texting in the thing.
One thing though, in Rapid, you would have public transportation on the bus.
Uh-huh.
Where if you're living out where I'm telling you to live, you would have to drive into town. Which would take you about 20 minutes to get to town.
So what am I looking if I were to buy a house where you live? How much would that be?
I wouldn't know. And it, what was it? Just Google Rapid City area.
Okay.
And you know, like to keep your costs down.
Yeah.
Look for like trailer houses. Houses are going to be way more expensive.
Well, I figure if I end up buying this house for my dad, when I'm ready to move, this house is going to sell for over $1 million.
Okay.
Because of where it is. That's why I really want to buy it. Instead of just living here and have him on the thing.
Yeah, here.
Oh, really? Damn.
I don't want to tell you a number and then it'd be wrong.
As long as it's like under the 350, 450,000.
Well, you could buy a house for that.
That's what I'm saying.
But a trailer house, you could save money. And you
Well, it would have to be a triple wide.
A what?
A triple wide.
Triple wide? Why?
Because I like a lot of room for my crafting and everything like that. To fit all my stuff in, it would have to be a triple wide.
Okay.
Because I'm not able to work, so I have to do something with my time. And that's how I make money, is with the stuff I make. So.
Right. But yeah, you're adding a lot of extra on for triple wide. Double wide, I could see.
And I have to have my jacuzzi tub.
Well, you could put that in later if you wanted. You just buy something that you're happy in the area. Don't worry about the fucking jacuzzi tub. You can always have somebody put one in for you.
Yeah. I'm the type that doesn't like to wait to get what I need. Because I'm supposed to be able to soak. Well, then you're going to
pay for it if you want it right now.
I'm supposed to soak in a hot tub for at least an hour every day. And I haven't even been able to do that because of our bathtub. Our bathtub is crap. It's made for a child, huh, babe? It's small, like a child. It's stupid.
Ours is called a jacuzzi tub, but it's smaller than a normal jacuzzi tub.
Can you fit in it?
Yeah, it's wide enough.
Yeah, ours.
But I can't straighten my legs in it.
See, and I need to be able to straighten my legs.
You probably could.
Well, I'm short. That's why.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Susan sits in it, no problem.
Yeah.
But me, I can almost straighten my legs, but not quite.
I'm almost positive me and Susan are the same body build.
I don't know. What did she say she was? 5 foot? 5'1" or 5'2", something like that.
Susan is?
Yeah.
Oh, she's shorter than me. She's shorter. I'm 5'6".
Yeah.
That is my longest leg. I'm 5'5" on one leg, 5'6" on the other leg. Yeah, there's an inch difference since we did my surgery. And before all of this happened, I was 5'8". You don't need it.
Well, you can always have a hot tub put in outside, too.
Yeah, well, that's another thing I want is a hot tub.
Well, you just want it all in a fucking bag of chips, don't you?
Well, I've always wanted to get one of those blow-up ones because they're easy to take care of and easy to take down when you need to take them down. I'm not asking for like a luxury. I'm just want one of those blow-up ones that you can sit in.
Just make sure your porch is built heavy duty enough for it. Or you put it out in your yard.
I would put it on a slab of cement and then put a porch around it. That's what we had. You see that? There was a big hot tub and it was amazing. I don't know why. Yeah, I really need one. I need one. I'd be skinny dipping. Actually, skinny dunking because chunky dunking. I'd be chunky dunking.
Turkey dunking.
You can
Turkey
skinny dip, babe. I'll chunky dunk.
Yeah.
Just the feeling of those jets hitting your back. Oh my
See, we
goodness.
do not have that in our. That's.
What was that saying?
Spots for your victims. No, I'm looking at housing for Wolfie.
I don't see anybody writing anything.
This area.
Who said something about victims?
Awesome epic.
They're not even showing in my thing. That is weird. They didn't show up in the comment section for me. Oh, okay. I see it there. I got you. I see it now.
A little higher. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. Hi, awesome. How you
I
doing?
didn't see that comment until just now. I didn't realize they made a comment.
I didn't
And
see it
that
either.
was
It was right before he was saying
hour and 10 minutes ago. Has that been on different pages?
Yeah.
Not looking at the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just look and see what I can find. I don't like California. I hate to say it, but it's just too inflated here. Everything, healthcare is great, and that's the only thing that is great. You know, other than that, everything's inflated. Everything costs an arm and a leg. Doctors are quacks.
Look at Blackhawk. Write that down.
Oh, I can remember Black Hawk because that's where I used to go in Colorado all the time.
Blackhawk is it's a separate town. It has its own post office. It has its own police and all that, but it's considered as a suburb of Rapid City. 20 minutes to get into Rapid.
Yeah. Mine was so low. If you didn't get that for me, I was considering going to the hospital because I was getting dizzy.
Yeah, hey, get your hand. Maybe when you go for one second.
I didn't want to bug you.
Oh, they're more important than the fucking stupid old thing.
Well, I just didn't want to bug you.
I don't care. Bug me, whatever.
Just smack her in the back of the head when she talks like that, dude.
Smack her in the forehead with my cock.
What the hell?
Okay, I'll hit her on the back of the head. You just hold your hand still, and we'll just bounce her head back and forth.
He says he doesn't share. Fucking babe.
They didn't want to bug you. Shut the fuck up. Your health is more important than bugging somebody, okay?
I know, it's just I don't like bugging people.
Get over yourself.
You put that up. I don't want that to do it. Look at her, she's looking at it too. Oh shit. Here, put this in there. Put this in the thing. Put mine out in the scale. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, she went too. Yeah, it always disappears. Conveniently. My stuff disappears out of here.
I
Ends up
just
like,
realized it's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning.
yeah. You ready to go to bed?
Holy shit, man.
Okay, here.
I can't believe we still got 5 people in the chat.
They're not talking much, but there's people here. Come on, camera and scare the shit out of everybody. They'll leave.
Right? I'll
That's
start,
what she
I'll
looks
just
like without
start
her
flashing my boobies.
face. She looks scary without her face on.
I said I'm going to flash my boobies, and it went up to 7. Went from 4 to 7.
I'll show my feet. Did you lose 4?
Oh, there it went back down to 4.
Yep.
What was that?
I said I'll show my feet.
I'll show my feet too, my fucking diabetic feet with the fucking
No, I look like trash right now.
eagle claws
Look.
on the end of it.
Hold on. Let's see if I can turn it around. Why are you turning the light on? Echo. Light 20%. Why would you turn the light on? Echo. Light 10%. Echo. Light 10%.
Echo,
Trying to blind
blow
me.
it out your ass.
God. It did. It got way bright. Way bright. Oh, figured it out.
There's a Wolvie. And my biggest fan. Oh, all right. See you later. Okay. Bye, Wolfie. Apparently, she didn't want to hang around. I've been live for 10.5 hours. Oh, my God. I don't know if her phone died or what. Hi.
I broke out in my lupus, so that's why I didn't want to come on. I'm tired.
Well, it's 2 o'clock in the morning for you.
Yeah. I shouldn't be sleepy though.
Actually, no, it's 3 o'clock in the morning for you, isn't it?
Yeah, almost 3. It's 2:56. I have like big old bags underneath my eye. Oh well. Oh well.
You don't know what bags are, lady. You gotta see me when I'm freaking tired. Makes it look like I got a black eye under here and under here.
Yeah.
I just look at you, I'm all the grumpy old man face.
It's always better if I put the camera like that. Now I'm all close up. I don't like the camera like that for some reason.
Oh.
Let's get comfy. Yeah. Much better. Oh, she got a cold.
What?
She got a cold.
We both do. We have for a while. It's not really a cold. It's sinuses. Or it's not sinuses. It's allergies. And I can't figure out what in the hell we're allergic to, but we've both been in horrible shape for like 2 weeks.
It's okay, Seth. I'm not wearing makeup. I'm not a witch or anything like that. It's just. And I got a pimple on my forehead. What the heck? Man.
Stop pointing it out and nobody would even notice.
Oh, you can see it.
I can see it. You know what? If you don't quit, I'm going to blow it up and then they're really going to see it.
Oh, yeah. It's huge. It's big.
Wear a bandana like back in the 60s, man. You'll be all right.
Actually, like really good in bandanas.
Put a cowboy bandana on and a 60s bandana on. Just cover the whole fucking ugly mug up.
Oh, yeah, right? You just need something to go right here. Just
go in and rob a bank.
Or just cover the whole, you know, that area.
Got 2 eyeballs out.
Knowing me, I would be caught because my eyes are the color they are. They'd be like, oh, she had like gold eyes. Well, okay, well, she's screwed.
Just wear contacts.
Okay, I'm tired of looking at myself. I don't like myself.
Oh my God.
Eyebrows on. I don't have my eyebrows on. It makes me insecure.
Yeah, you're very insecure, back. I guess.
Huh?
You're very insecure, I guess.
Yes, I am. I don't like not having. If I had my eyebrows on, I'd be all for it, but I don't.
Oh my God, Thelma, where's the magic marker at? I'm gonna put some fucking eyebrows on that bitch he's never had. Fucking one a unibrow right across the fucking whole goddamn head.
I just don't like my. I've been put down a lot, so it makes me really insecure.
Stop it.
No, it makes me insecure.
I can put you down if that makes you feel better.
It doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel bad. It makes me want to crawl under a rock.
Make your feel goods feel bad?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so freaking, my body is hurting.
I hear you. Quick, move to South Dakota before wintertime.
Right.
Your pain has only just begun.
Oh no, it gets bad here too. especially when I was out in the desert, because it would drop below. In the desert, it gets really cold. It will be hot in the morning, and then at night, you freeze.
Right.
And when people are like, oh, you don't know cold, you live in California. Yes, the desert gets very cold. Very, very, very cold.
What's very, very cold to you?
It's like below zero. It's not good.
Well, yeah, then you know what cold is. But
Yeah, Colorado, it went
if
like
you think that's
negative.
cold, definitely don't move to North Dakota.
Yeah.
North
Well,
Dakota, you're talking 20
the thing
below
is,
plus wind chill.
the doctor told me after my legs and my back are done, it's going to be so much metal in my body that I'm going to need to be somewhere that's normally warm in climate. Just don't go to the belows
Well, we
because
have
I'll lock
days
up.
where we go below zero here, but not very many snow days.
Yeah.
I mean, our last serious storm was the Atlas storm, and I don't remember what year that was, but yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, we had a
Well,
big
and
storm.
whatever you do, Wolfie, wherever you move, make sure you have a gas range.
Yeah.
Reason why, like, well, if you move here into the Black Hills, that's what I mean. This area, whatever, or anywhere in a colder climate, make sure you have a gas stove because when the snow takes out your power,
You still have the gas to
you
keep you
still have
warm.
gas stove to heat your house.
Yeah.
Guess what? Mama's doing bacon.
Yeah.
And we're having baked chicken tonight. And then after that, I'm making brownies.
Yeah.
And actually, we used to have to shut down the oven and open the freaking door because it get too goddamn hot in the house. And everybody else is like sitting in their house with 6 coats on and shit. I'm like, you're a moron.
I've only
You have
ever
a
had
gas
gas
range, you
ranges.
idiot.
I've only ever had gas ranges because of that exact situation.
Yeah,
And
because if shit goes downhill, at least you
yeah,
got gas.
yep. And I also like to have a wood burning stove.
Yeah, don't do that in a trailer house.
Yeah. Well, you can. My mom's was in a trailer house. She had a double wide. And it was in there and they had it going out the roof and it worked wonderful. It heated the house perfectly out in the desert.
Yeah, I had my last house I was in used to have a wood burning stove too, and that some bitch went out the fucking door the day I moved in because they're made out of fucking kindling.
They're
Well, it
made out of
takes
what?
one bad spark and you're fucked.
Did you say they're made out of kindling? The iron?
The houses are made out of kindling.
Oh, yeah.
I was in a 1971 trailer house. Yeah, the exterior walls ain't even 2x4.
That's how old her house was. That's exactly how old her house was.
Jesus. That's a kindling box, dude.
Well, she didn't care. It kept the house warm. Well, she also had stone all around it, like stone
That does
on
make
the
a difference. The one I had stone on the floor, and then somebody slapped up some shit on the wall. I'm like, oh, hell no.
No, this was stone, complete stone. Like, I guess she had that part of the house cut out and just left the shell, and then put actual thick stone all up along the ceiling and all the way down the wall. So, and it's got about I'd say about a 4 or 5 foot stone floor after that to make sure that if anything comes out or if it gets too hot. And then she had a big cage for the animals so they wouldn't get near it.
Yep.
A metal cage. So.
And then the other problem was you had to walk around the damn thing to get down the hallway.
Oh, see, hers was in the corner of the house where nobody went. So.
Which would have made more sense. But
yeah. Oh my God. Yelling in there. My son, And my boyfriend get too into their games, and they start. And my daughter, and all you can hear is screaming. It's like if a game does that, why do you play it?
Well, fuck.
Get off the darn thing. What is bug you like that? Oh, my goodness. So I don't have to wake up in the morning to take my daughter to school because Cody said he was going to take her because he's got to go pick some stuff up. It's really hard for me to walk right now. I'm supposed to be just keeping my leg up, but
I understand, Seth. I really miss my dad. So
yeah. Just keep it positive, Seth. Don't keep on reminding yourself. Just keep it positive in your heart that you know
stop
she wouldn't want
dwelling
you.
on it.
She would want you to be happy. She would not want you to be like this. You know that. You know, it's okay to be sad, but don't put yourself through this over and over again because that would just break her heart. She's still with you. You know, if you close your eyes and you talk to her, you'll feel it. You will. She is very much with you, probably more than she ever was before, honey. You just don't see her.
I'm thinking of doing another intro and use this as part of it.
Dang. That's cool, but it's very that. Ah! I know you. God.
Like 10%.
Why?
I can't find my battery.
Your batteries are right there in the little box. Right there. Unless you put a bunch of stuff over them.
I gotta see if that even downloaded properly.
Oh, dang, that quick? Oh, come on. Ow, that hurt. Stupid thing. Here you go, baby.
Really, baby? Really?
My dog's a pervert.
Go lay down. Go lay down. Stop being a little scaredy cat. Pussy.
Yummy. Oh. Really? She's tattling on you.
Really, Bailey? I'm being mean.
Stop being mean.
I'm the one that.
Stop being mean. She said, get away from mommy. She's hitting you. She protects me from getting you. Watch.
Ow, Bailey. Ow. Oh.
She don't care. Now do it to me. Watch. Here. Ow. Yeah, your mama's girl. Yeah, you are. I shook his hand, and she just looked at him and walked away. He shook my hand, and she freaked. Bite him. Oh. She loves her mommy. Hi, baby. You love a mama. Oh. Hey. Hi. All right. Well, I'll let you sit here for a little bit. Not too long. Daddy sees you on the bed. He's going to yell at you. Stinky girl. Who's your stinky girl? She had to jump up on the bed again. You look tired. In pain. Is that your legs?
Yep.
Doing that to you?
Yep. My one leg. Oh. And my back is spazzing too, so.
Might have to turn off the live feed so you can lay on your back and give your back a rest.
No, I think I gotta call it right now.
All right, I love you.
All right. Love you guys. Sorry, man. I gotta go. Thanks for being here. Good night, Wolfie.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase a bag. I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. Lonely now, I'll give up everything. Daunting though, if I could see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I wanna reality. Don't let go. Don't let go.
Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.